check. Check. 1 2 3 check. Hello, check. Check. Hello, hello, check, check. Check. 1 2 3 check. Check, 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 check. Hello. check, 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 hello, 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 check, hello, check, check, hello. Season 1 auction. You can see 24 franchise in this hall to set the team to win the cup, and you are witnessing one among the best stage formulated for tennis cricket in Oman. Check, check. So there it is, Mtcl season 1 powered by Bravehearts. So it's a story started back in 2018 from one ground, from 8 teams, from a collective of few to many in Oman. And they all together made a structure to bring tennis cricket here in Oman. Mtcl got collaborated with Oman Cricket in 2018 under the title Mtcl under auspicious of Oman Cricket. And they're having a big support from the sports department in ministry. Proud to announce the members who brought the dreams to success of Oman tennis cricket in the name of Mtcl. And it's a big welcome to the pillars of Mtcl. Let's have a big round of applause to Mr. Shahir Ahmed, the chair and the founder. I welcome you to the stage alongside Mr. Muhammad Rafi, Mr. Aniraj, and Mr. Liju Memena. These are the 4 pillars of this Mtcl. Right now, they are dealing with over 120 teams, over 60 grounds, over many tournaments in the last few years, in the last 8 years especially. So the person who is very passionate in sports, especially who loves to support cricket very well. Officially now, Mtcl is collaborated with SKV and Bravehearts. Thank you so much for your support. And time to call one of the founders of Bravehearts, Mr. Akil Najib. We are honored to have you here. Akil Najib, okay, he is on the way. And now it's time to call Mtcl committee member Deepak Tanki of DS Sports to the stage. He was one of our members. Deepak Tanki, yes. It's a big round of applause. And now it's time to call upon the manager of Rosanna Hotel to the stage. Manager of Rosanna Hotel. It's a kind welcome to you to this stage. Okay, and to the food partner, we have the food partner, Cummins Catering. I would like to request the MD of Cummins Catering to the stage, or any of the representative of Cummins Catering. Yes, we have him here. He is our food partner. Thank you for the delicious biryani you made. It was nice and fine. So there it is. Now it's time for our chief guest for the keynote address. I would like to welcome Mr. SKV to share a few words regarding the tournament.
Hi, good afternoon all. Firstly, I would like to say a sorry to all of you for keeping you waiting for 45 minutes. I had official work, so I couldn't make it. So I'm extremely sorry for that, because time is very valuable. This is the second big tournament we're actually sponsoring. I think it would be bigger than the first one. I'm proud to be a part of it. I'm sure we'll play. Cricket is my passion. Cricket is my life. Okay, so I'm sure we'll play in good spirit. And I wish all the teams all the very best. And I'm sure more than cricket, we'll all build a healthy, relationship. We're all NRIs. So I'm sure we can play a good part in each of others' life in terms of business, professional life, or you can say personal life. So let's all be a part of it. It's a team effort. Okay, I'd like to thank Lijo and the other people who have actually put a lot of effort into this to make this thing happen. So again, I say it's a team effort. Let's make this happen. Thank you once again.
So right now I would like to welcome Mr. Deepak Tanki of DS Sports to share a few words.
गुड इवनिंग सर फ्रेंड्स, आप सब लोग अच्छे रहो ऐसी हेल्थ और दुआओं के साथ। ये जो प्लेटफॉर्म है ना, जो MTCL ने प्रोवाइड किया है, ऐसा प्लेटफॉर्म अगर आप चेक करोगे तो ऑल ओवर द पूरा गल्फ में नहीं है। तो ये एक नेक्स्ट स्टेप जा रहे हैं हम लोग। लास्ट टाइम जब हुआ उससे सेकंड टाइम हुआ, थर्ड टाइम हुआ, अभी और एक स्टेप ऊपर जा रहे हैं। तो यहाँ पे सबका सपोर्ट होना चाहिए। इतने लेवल पे क्रिकेट करना इतना आसान नहीं होता। हेड्स ऑफ शहीद, अनुराज, लाजू एंड राफी, बहुत सारी मेहनत है, तो हेड्स ऑफ। थैंक यू ऑल।
So we have the manager of Rosanna Hotel here in front of us. I would like to welcome you to the stage, sir. Hamoud, please come to the stage. Hamoud, excuse me, sir. It is a big welcome. He is the manager of Rosanna Hotel. He was loud with the atmosphere he created here. So thank you so much for your presence. So now it's time to present the token of love to our chief guest, SKV. So I would like to welcome SKV to the stage, and it will be Shahir Ahmad who is going to. Okay. So there it is. Now it's time for the auction, because we are already late for 1 hour. We planned at 2, now it's 3. Thank you so much for your presence. So a big thank you to everyone. Check hello. So we are moving to the auction process. First of all, to everyone in front of us, it's a big welcome to you to this grand stage and to the auction process of Bravehearts Presents MTCL Season 1. And first and foremost, what I would like to say is, no players who is registered in this league cannot sit in the table. So if anyone is there with the teams, with the franchise, you need to leave at the first. It's a kind request if there is anyone. So that's the first and foremost thing you need to do. So the one who accompanies with the franchise who is registered in this MTCL Season 1 cannot be sit with the franchise once we start the auction. So that's the first and foremost thing I need to share with you. So that's it. First, the player preparation. Registered players, only registered players will be available for the auction, and teams shall call their desired players when they become available during the auction process. So I think you all have this sheet with you, the sheet which contains the rules and the regulations, the formalities of this auction. So I'm once again sharing with you the same. And unavailable players, if a selected player in the auction is unavailable on the playing day, they will be banned from all future MTCL matches and events, and their registration fees will not be refunded as indicated by the organizing committee. And each teams can bring 3 personnel to assist with the auction activities, excluding registered players. Registered players are not allowed to sit in this hall. Once again, it's a hint to the one who, if anyone is sitting there, you need to leave the auction hall. It's a rule, it's one of our rules. So visiting players must be outside from the Oman. If team does not have a visiting player, they must complete their minimum squad of 13 during the auction itself. Okay. So if you are not having a visiting player, you need to have 13 players in your squad. And about the icon players, each team can have a minimum of 2 icon players. The registration process for icon players and visiting players will be separate, with each requiring a separate Google form. Okay. And if a selected player is unavailable on the playing day, they will be also banned from Mtcl matches and events, and their registration fees will not be refunded again. And about the calls, we have 24 teams in front of me. And about the calls, it's like call 1, call 2, sold or unsold. If anyone is needed, any of the player, while I'm going for the sold section, if anyone is, while I'm going to the bid section, if anyone is needed, that player, you can raise the hand. So I will give you 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 as countdown. You got the point. The calls will be like call 1, call 1, call 2, sold or unsold. This will be the calls. There will be 2 calls. Sold or unsold will be the last call, the last and final call. If anyone needs a second, then I will start a timer like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, sold or unsold. It will be the last and the final seconds that you will be getting to bid a player. More than that, you will not be allowed. More than that, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, more seconds will not be given to you to bid a player. So that's it, that's a criteria. If you are okay, if you understand, then let's start the auction. So all the details, the relevant details are shown in this LED screen right from the bid. The things will be automatic and enough. You can see that. You can start the things from here. All 24 teams are available on the screen. The bids will be, the amounts will be there on the right side. So already Sri Silal and Vivek Mohan is there with battalion musket. So once after reducing their amount, what is their balance is 6,900. The minimum amount will be 6,200. So that is the way. So the balance and everything, and you will having an app. You got an app in front of you. In the group there is an app, Sportsy app. In that app you will get the details of every players, the details of the auction right from the start, the details of the players that you have called, you have bidded. So right now on the screen you can see the bid amount, the balance amount you are having. Halafon Cosmos 8,500 because they only have one visiting player. So 1,500 was reduced from their total 10,000. So once after that total 10,000, you are having 8,500 and you can bid up to 7,600 points for a player. Up to 7,600 for one player. You can have up to 7,600. For GEI Super Kings, the amount is 7,000. They got 2 visiting players, so the balance amount is 7,000, and you can call up to 6,200. The capping will be 6,200. For a single player, you can call up to 6,200. Then after that, it will be like the base price 100. The base price is 100. The things are starting from 100. And for Bangladesh, 7,000 is the amount. They got 2 visiting players, rest is 9. So 6,200 the same. For Team Desert 11, they don't have any visiting players. So their capping amount is 9,000. For CMCU Oman, their capping amount is 9,000 because they don't have any visiting players. National Plastic Factory, amount is 10,000 because they don't have any visiting players. Katur Rente Car Town, Team Pioneer, they are having only 6,200 because they got 2 visiting players. TVM Titans, they got 9,000 balance because they don't have any visiting players. Muscat Unicorn, they're also having the full amount in their purse. And so like this the things are going. The details are there in the WhatsApp group, and you can check the details from that link shared to you in the WhatsApp group. If you have any doubts, you can ask me right now. The calls will be call 1, call 2, sold or unsold. And the bidding increments. One more point was there, the bidding increments. A minimum bidding increment will be applied to each bid. The increment structure is as follows. 50 points for each bid until the price tends to 1,000. 50 points for each bid until the price reaches 1,000 points. From there to 2,000 it is 100. So 100, 150, 200, 250 will be the calls up to 1,000. From 1,000 to 2,000 it will be 1,100, 1,200 points. From 2,000, then up to the then till the end, it will be 200 points each. So from 2,000, it will be 2,200, 2,400, 2,600 like that. You got the point, I think. So if you have any doubt, you can revert me back for sure. So once we are starting, don't have time to waste, so hope you guys got the points. And we got 3 cancellations. Player number 321, kindly note, player number 321, player number 254, and player number 146. Player number 321, player number 254, player number 146. (254) Tamur Ali. Tamur Ali is cancelled. He was one of the icon. So the registration is cancelled and he moved to the icon player list. Tamur Ali. Player number 254. First one is 321. Player number 321. Player number 254 and player number 146. And we added 3 more players. Player number 414, player number 414, player number 415, and player number 416. These are the new additions to the list. Player number 414, player number 415, and player number 416. These are the new additions to the list. So their photos will not be displayed on the screen. Rather, it will be shown on the WhatsApp group. Once the player number is indicated, the player details will be shown on the group, WhatsApp group. The name will be there on the screen. No photos will be shown on the screen. So I have 24 teams, 24 franchises in front of us. As you all know, it's tough to get the names at the initial stages. So I lent your support at the initial stage. If I miss any name, I kindly request your support to get the names properly at the initial stage. So we will be back in 5 minutes, just 5 minutes, don't go anywhere. You can check the sheets, you can check the rules, and we will be starting sharply on 3:25 with the first player. I hope the voice is clear to everyone. I hope the voice is clear. Is the voice clear? Issues under. Echo under. So the voice is not clear. Check. Is it clear?
Hello.
Is the voice clear right now? It's fine, right? So let's start. So hope the things are. Any issues? Battalion musket. Okay. Any doubts in the capping or anything else? Any doubts? If you have any doubts, you can check. You can give me a note. Any doubts regarding the capping? So the capping. So this is the maximum amount you can call for a player. 6,200 is the maximum amount for each and every player. I hope everyone is fine with the things I have shared. If you are okay, we can start. Once again, from 100. Here you will have the balance amount of the team. And this will be the capping. The things will be used to you once we start the auction. Because if I give more definition about the things, you will not get it clear. That's the issue right now. Hope you are fine. We can start. So there it is, Bravehearts presents Mtcl Season 1 Grand Player Auction. Here we have the first player on the screen. Yes, it's player number 141, player number 141 on screen. It's Nithin Manikuttan on screen, starting with 100 points. Any bid for 100 for Nithin Manikuttan. Thank you, Team Desert 11. Team Desert 11 with 100. Team Raptors with 150 points. Team Raptors with 150 points for Nithin Manikuttan. Any other bid? Thank you so much. Hala with 200, 250 bid from Team Desert 11. 250 bid, 300 bid from Muscat Raptors. 300 bid from Muscat Raptors. Any other bid? 350 bid from Hala and 400 bid from Team Desert 11. 400 is the bid right now from Desert 11 for the player. Player number 141, Nithin Manikuttan. Any other bid? Thank you so much. Muscat Raptors with 450. 450 bid from Muscat Raptors. 500 bid from Hala. 500 is the bid from Hala. 500 is the bid. Any other calls? Any other calls? 550 bid from Muscat Raptors for Nithin Manikuttan. 550 bid. Any other bid? 600 from 3VM Titans. Thank you. 600, the new bid. 650 bid from Muscat Raptors. 650. 700 from Hala. 700 the bid from Hala for the player. 700 bid. Any other calls? 750 the bid from Muscat Raptors. 750. Any other bid? 750 the bid right now from Muscat Raptors for the player. Thank you so much. 750 moves to 800. 800 is the bid. Wonderful 11. Thank you, Wonderful 11. 800 is the bid. 800 is the bid right now from Wonderful 11. 850 the bid from TVM Titans. 850. 850 bid from TVM Titans. Call 1 for 850. Call 2 for 850. Since no one more interested, the player sold to TVM Titans for 850 points. Player number 141, Nithin Manikuttan, the first player of the auction, sold to TVM Titans for 850 points. Congratulations to Nithin Manikuttan and all the best to TVM Titans. And the next player, player number 314. 314 on screen. And we have Deepak Kumar Shetty. Player number 314, Deepak Kumar Shetty on screen, starting with 100. Any bid for 100 for Deepak Kumar Shetty? Any bid for 100 for Deepak Kumar Shetty? Thank you so much. GEI Super Kings with 100 points bid. 100 points, 150 bid from Machine Care. 200 bid from National Plastic Factory. Thank you so much. 250 bid from Muscat Raptors. 300 bid from Hala. 300 bid from Hala. Any other calls? 300 is the bid right now from Hala. 350 from GEI Super Kings. 350. 400 from Muscat Raptors. 400 the bid from Muscat Raptors. 450 the bid from GEI Super Kings. 450 the bid. 450 the bid. 500 bid from Muscat Raptors. 500. 550 from National Plastic Factory. And 600 the bid from Town Team. 600 the bid from Town Team. Any other bid? Any other bid? 650 the bid from MECC and GEI Super Kings with 700 bid. 700 bid from GEI Super Kings. 700 the bid. Any other call? 750 from MECC. Thank you. 750 the bid from MECC for the player. 750. 800 from Town Team. 800. 850 from MECC. 850 from MECC for the player. 850 the call from MECC for the player, and it's call 1. 900 new one into the bid. 900 from
AKCT.
AKCT. Thank you. 900. 950 from MECC. 950 from MECC for the player. 950. 1000 bid from AKCT. 1000, the first 1000 in this auction for Deepak Kumar Shetty. 1000 right now the bid from AKCT. Call 1 for 1000. Call 2 for 1000. Is there anyone else? And there it is, the player sold to AKCT for 1000. Player number 314. It's Deepak Kumar Shetty will be with AKCT for Bravehearts presents Mtcl Premier League Season 1. And now we will be moving to the next player. Player number 283. 283 on screen. It's Khalid Hussain. Khalid Hussain from Pakistan on screen. Starting with 100. Any bid for 100 for Khalid Hussain. Any bid for 100. 100 bid there from Wonderful 11. Thank you so much for the 100 bid. 150 bid from Battalion Muscat. 150 is the bid from Battalion Muscat for Khalid Hussain. 200 bid from Wonderful. 200 bid from Wonderful. 250 bid from Battalion Muscat. 300 from Wonderful. Any other bid? 300 from Wonderful 11. 300 the bid. Call 1 for 300. Yes, there it is. 350, 400, 450 from MECC. 450 from MECC. Another bid. 500. 500 bid from Mawale Warriors, and 550 from TVM Titans. 600 bid from the Town Team. 650 bid from Battalion Muscat. Thank you. 650 the bid from Battalion Muscat. 700 bid from National Plastic Surgery. 750 from Factories. 750 the bid from Walker Tours and Travels. 800 bid from Mawale. 800 bid from Mawale. 850 bid from Wakan Tours and Travels. 850 the bid. Any other call? 850. 900 bid. 900 bid from National Plastic Factory. 900 bid from National Plastic Factory. 950 bid from Waka Tours and Travels. Cameraman.
Mabella.
1000 bid there from Mawale. Another 1000 bid here for a player. 1000 bid from Mawale for Khalid Hussain. 1100 moves to 1100. 1200 from TVM Titans. 1200 bid for Khalid Hussain from TVM Titans right now. 1200. Call 1 for 1200. 1300. 1400. 400 bid from MECC. 1400 right now the bid for the player. 1400 is the bid right now for the player. Call 1 for 1000. Yes, 1500 from TVM Titans. 1500 from TVM Titans. 1600 from MECC. 1600. Any other bid? 1600 right now the bid from MECC for Khalid Hussain. 1600. Call 1 for 1600. Call 2 for 1600. Thank you so much, Mawale. 1700, and the player moves to 1800. The bid from TVM Titans. 1800 the bid. 1800 the bid from TVM Titans for the player. 1900 from MECC. The player is going on and on. 1900 right now the bid from MECC for Khalid Hussain. 1900. Call 1 for 1900. Call 2 for 1900. Yes, thank you so much, TVM Titans, with another bid. 2000 the bid right now. 2000 for one player. And it's for the first time in this auction. 2000 the bid from TVM Titans. Here for the player number 283, Khalid Hussain. Any other bid? Call 1 for 2000. Call 2 for 2000. And there it is, the player sold to TVM Titans for 2,000. Player number 283, Khalid Hussain from Pakistan, will be part of TVM Titans in the upcoming Braveheart Presents MTCL Premier League Season 1. TVM Titans, there it is. Don't make any errors for that. And the next player on screen, player number 195. You can see the new player on screen, player number 195, Nijaski. Player number 195 on screen, starting with 100. Any bid for 100 for Nijaski. Any bid for 100. Thank you, Muscat Raptors, for 100. $100 bid. Thank you so much. 150. 150 bid from
Hala
One
Cosmos.
200 bid. 200. 250 from BHT. 250 the bid from BHT. 250 moves to 300 from Muscat Raptors. 300 moves to 350. 350 bid from Hala Fawn. 350 the bid. 400. 450 from Muscat Raptors. 450 from Muscat Raptors. Any other bid. 450 from Muscat Raptors. 500 from Unitaste Oman. 500. 550 from Muscat Raptors. 550 the bid from Muscat Raptors. 600 bid from BH3. Thank you so much for the bid. 600 the bid right now from BH3. 600 the bid. 650 the bid from Unitaste. 650 the bid from Unitaste for the player. 650 bid. Call one. Yes, Muscat Raptors with 700 bid. Muscat Raptors with 700 bid. Muscat Raptors, any other bid for the player. Nijaski, thank you so much. Unitaste with 750. 750 the bid right now from Unitaste for the player. Number 195, Nijaski. 750 moves to 800. The player moves to 800. 800 bid from Muscat Raptors. 800 right now the bid from Muscat Raptors. 850 from Unitaste Oman. 850 bid from Unitaste Oman for the player. 850. 900 bid from Wonderful 11. Thank you so much. 900 the bid from Wonderful 11. 950 from Muscat Raptors. 950 the bid. Any other bid. 950 the bid right now. 1,000 bid for Nijaski. Player number 195, who is one of the member from the organizing committee, and he reaches to 1,000 bid. Thank you so much for the bid from Wonderful 11. 1,000 the bid right now from Wonderful 11. 1,100 from the Unitaste Oman. 1,100 is the bid right now from Unitaste. Call 1 for 1,100. Call 2 for 1,100. And thank you so much, Muscat Raptors, with 1,300 bid. Sorry, 1,200 bid from Muscat Raptors. 1,200 is the bid right now from Muscat Raptors for the player. 1,200. Any other bid? Call 1 for 1,200. Call 2 for 1,200. With no one else interested, the player sold to Muscat Raptors for 1,200. It's player number 195, Nijaski. All the best to Nijaski and to Muscat Raptors. And we are moving to the next player. We are moving to the next player, player number 170, the new player on screen. Player number 170, Muhammad Sharif. Player number 170, Muhammad Sharif on screen, starting with 100. Any bid for 100 for Muhammad Sharif? Any bid of 100 for Muhammad Sharif? No one interested so far? Call 1. Yes, thank you so much. Halafon Cosmos. 100 is the bid. Call 1 for 100. Call 2 for 100. With nobody interested, the player sold to Halafon Cosmos. It's called done. Sold to Halafon Cosmos for 100 points. Player number 170, Muhammad Sharif. Muhammad Sharif will be part of Halafon Cosmos for 100 points. Sir, call 2 in a raise. Call 2. If nobody is interested in the okay. Call 2 in just raise. And the next player, player number 180. Player number 180 on screen, it's Mizher. Player number 180 on screen is Mizher on screen, starting with 100. Any bid for 100 for Mizher? Any bid for 100 for Mizher? Thank you so much. 100 a bid from CMSU. And there it is, Muscat Raptors with 150. 200 bid. 200 bid there from, thank you, MCC 11. 200. 250 bid from Muscat Raptors. 300 bid from BH3. 300 is the bid right now from BH3. Yes, there it is, 350 bid from CMSU, and 400 bid from Town Team. 450 bid from MCC 11. Thank you so much. 450 bid. 500 from BHE. 550 from CMSU. 550 the bid right now from CMSU. Any other bid? 600 the bid from Muscat Raptors. 600. the bid from Muscat Raptors, 650 bid from CMSU, 700 bid from BHT, 750 bid from CMSU, 750 the bid from CMSU, 750 the bid, 800 bid from Muscat Raptors, 800 the bid from Muscat Raptors for the player, 850 bid from CMSU, 850 the bid right now from CMSU for the player, 850. Call 1 for 850. Thank you so much, Muscat Raptors. 900 is the bid right now from Muscat Raptors. 950 bid from CMSU. 950 the bid from CMSU for the player. 950 the bid. Misser, player number 180 on screen with 950 bid. And there it is, 1,000 bid from Muscat Raptors. 1,000, 1,100 from CMSU. 1,100 from CMSU. So right now call 1 for 1,100. Call 2 for 1,100. With no one interested, the player sold to CMSU for 1,100. Player number 180, it's Misser from India. The batter will be part of CMSU in the upcoming Bravehearts Presents MTCL Premier League Season 1. And we are moving to the next player. It's player number 262 on screen. Player number 262 on screen. It's Nizamuddin Fahim. 262 Nizamuddin Fahim on screen, starting with 100. Any bid for 100 for Nizamuddin Fahim. Thank you so much, GEI Super Kings. 100 and 150 bid from Meme Bluester. 150 the bid. 200 bid from GEI Super Kings. 200 the bid right now from GEI Super Kings. Any other bid? 200 the bid right now. GEI Super Kings. Call 1 for 200. Call 2 for 200. With no one else interested, the player sold to GEI Super Kings for 200 points. Player number 262. It's Nizamuddin Fahim. And the next player on screen, player number 296. Player number 296 on screen, it's Kamran Sheikh. Player number 296, Kamran Sheikh on screen, starting with 100. Any bid for 100 for Kamran Sheikh, the player from Pakistan. Any bid for Kamran Sheikh. Thank you. Dwarkadish, 100, 150 bid from Wakan Tours and Travels. 150, 200 bid from Dwarkadish. 250 bid from Team Desert 11. Can you please raise the baton enough? Here is it. There it is. 250 bid from Wakan Tours and Travels. 300 bid from Dwarkadish. 300 from Dwarkadish. 350 bid from Unities. 350, 400 bid from Dwarkadish. 450 bid from Wakan Tours and Travels. 500 bid from Dwarkadish. 500 is the bid right now from Dwarkadish. 500 the bid. 550 bid from Wakan Tours and Travels. 600 bid from Dwarkadish. 600 the bid. 650 the bid from Wakan Tours and Travels. 700 from Dwarkadish. 700 the bid right now. 700. Right now the call was from Dwarkadish, and then it moves to Wakan Tours and Travels for 750. 750, 800 unit taste, 850 bid from Dwarkadish, 900 from Wakan Tours and Travels, and 950 bid from Dwarkadish. Any more calls? Any other interested? Yes, thank you, MECC. And 950 moves to 1,000. 1,000 bid from the MECC. 1,100 from Dwarkadish. 1,100 is the bid right now. 1,200 from Wakan Tours and Travels. 1,300 from Dwarkadish. 1,300 from Dwarkadish for the player. 1,300. 400 bid from Wakan Tours and Travels. 1,400. 1,500 from Dwarkadish. 1,500 is the bid right now from Dwarkadish for the player. 296 Kamran Sheikh. 1,500. Any more interest? Are you interested? No interest from Wakan Tours and Travels. So call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. With no one more interested, the player sold to Dwarkadish for 1,500 points. Player number 296, Kamran Sheikh from Pakistan, will be part of Dwarkadish for upcoming Bravehearts MTCL Premier League Season 1. And moving to the next player, Deepak Singh Bandhari. The next player on screen is Deepak Singh Bandhari, starting with 100. Any bid for 100 for Deepak Singh. Thank you so much, Wakan Tours and Travels. 100 is the bid. 150 from Muscat Raptors. 200. 250 Dwarkadish. 300. 350 from MCC. 350, 400. 450 from Dwarkadish. 450 the bid from Dwarkadish. 500. 550 from Battalion Muscat. 550 the bid. 600 bid from the Halafon Cosmos. 650 bid from the MCC 11. 650 the bid from MCC 11. 650 the bid. Thank you. 700 bid. 700 moves to 750, then to 800 from Dwarkadish 11. 850 from Muscat Raptors. 900 from Wakan Tours and Travels. 950 bid from GA Super Kings. 1,000. 1,100 from Battalion Muscat. 1,100 from Battalion Muscat for the player. 1,200 National Plastic Factory. Race 300 bid from Town Team, 400 bid from Uni Taste, 500 bid from Wakan Tours and Travels for the player, 1,600 bid from National Plastic Factory, 1,600, 1,700 Uni Taste, 1,800 bid from Wakan Tours and Travels, 1,800. Any other bid? 1,900 is BH3 right now. 2,000 is the bid from Uni Taste Oman. Another 2,000 bid for the player. 2,000 bid. 2,200 National Plastic Factory overcoming Uni Taste bid, and they are on 2,200. Once you raise, you can put it down. Yes, thank you so much. 2,400 bid from Uni Taste. 2,400 bid from Uni Taste Oman for the player. Player number 222, it's Deepak Singh Bhandari, and 2,600 right now his prize value, and it is the bid from National Plastic Factory. Thank you so much, National Plastic Factory. 2,600 right now the bid for the player, and on screen it's player number 222. There it is, 2,800. Another bid for Deepak Singh Bhandari, 2,800. So far the highest value. And there it is, another bid from National Plastic Factory for 3,000. The bid of 3,000. First time in this auction, 3,000 is the bid for Deepak Singh Bhandari. Player number 222, it's a fancy number, player number. And he is on 3,000 right now. Any other bid? Call 1 for 3,000. Any other interested? Uni Taste. No more interest from Uni Taste. Call 2 for 3,000. And there it is, the player sold to National Plastic Factory for 3,000 points. The highest bid so far in this auction, it's Deepak Singh Bhandari from India. The all-rounder will be part of National Plastic Factory for upcoming Mtcl Premier League Season 1 powered by Bravehearts. And now the player, it's new player on screen, it's 276. Vikas Golab from India, player number 276 on screen, starting with 100. Thank you so much, Dwargadesh, for the bid of 100. 100 bid from Dwargadesh. 150 from GEI Super Kings, 200 bid. 200 bid from team name 200. Meme Bluster, thank you. 200 is the bid right now. 200, 250 bid from GEI Super Kings. 250 the bid. 300 bid. 300 bid there. Laika, thank you so much. 300, 350 bid from Battalion Musket. 400 bid from Dwargadesh. 400 bid from Dwargadesh. 450 from Battalion Musket. 500 from GEI Super Kings. 600 bid from Dwargadesh, 600, 650 from Battalion Musket for the player, 650. 650 right now. He's racing to the standard, 650 right now for the player. Call 1, yes, there it is, 700 bid from Dwargadesh. 700 bid from Dwargadesh, player number 276, 700 the bid. Call 1 for 700 from Dwargadesh. Call 2 for 700 from Dwargadesh. With no one more interested, the player sold to Dwargadesh for 700 points. Player number 276, Vikas Golab, will be part of Dwargadesh for the upcoming Bravehearts Presents Mtcl Premier League Season 1. And moving to the next player, that is player number 158. On screen, it is player number 158, Sarfaraz, the new man on screen, starting with 100. Any bid for 100 for Sarfaraz. Thank you so much, Battalion Musket, with a bid of 100 for Sarfaraz. Call 1 for 100, thank you. 150, 200 from Meme Bluster, 200 from Meme Bluster, 250 from Battalion Musket, 250, 300 from Meme Bluster, 300 moves to 350, 350 from Wakan Tours and Travels, 400 from Hala, Fawn Cosmos, 450 from Battalion Musket, 450 right now the bid. Thank you so much, 450 the bid right now. Any other bid? 450 the bid right now from Battalion Musket. Call 1 for 450. Thank you so much, Wakan Tours and Travels. 500 the bid, and then it moves to 550. 550 from Hala. 600 bid right now from Battalion Musket. 600 the bid right now from Battalion Musket for the player. 600. Call 1 for 600. Thank you, GEI Super Kings. And then the bid moves to 650, and quickly Battalion Musket with a 700 bid for the player. 700 bid quickly from Battalion Musket for the player, Sarfaraz. On 700, it's call 1. On 700, it's call 2. And there it is, Wakan Tours and Travels with 750 bid. Wakan Tours and Travels with 750 bid. Any other interested? 800 bid. Thank you, Battalion Musket. 800 is the bid right now from Battalion Musket for the player. 800. Call 1 for 800. Call 2 for 800. And there it is, the player sold to Battalion Muscat for 800 points. Player number 158, Sarfraz from India, will be part of Battalion Muscat for the upcoming Bravehearts presents MTCL Premier League Season 1. The new player on screen, player number 359. 359, Muhammad Riaz from India on screen, starting with 100. Any bid for 100 for Muhammad Riaz? Starting with 100. 100 from Hala Fon Cosmos, 150 from Battalion Muscat, 150. 200 from Town Team, 250 from MCC, 300 bid, 350 from MCC, then 400 and 450 from Battalion Muscat, 500 bid from Town Team, 550 the bid from MCC, 600 bid from Battalion Muscat, 600, 650 bid from Town Team, 700, 700 bid from MCC, 700, 750 from Battalion Muscat for the player, 750 from Battalion Muscat. 800, thank you so much MCC, 800 the bid from MCC, 800, 850 bid from Battalion Muscat, 850 the bid from Battalion Muscat for the player, 850 the bid. Any more interested? Any other bid for the player? Player number 359, Muhammad Riaz, 850, 900 the bid from MCC 11, 950 from Town Team, 1000 bid from Battalion Muscat, another 1000 bid here for the player. Now the turn from Battalion Muscat for 1000. 1000 the bid. Any other bid for the player? Muhammad Riaz, batter from India, 1000 the bid right now. Call 1 for 1000. Call 2 for 1000. And the player sold to Battalion Muscat for 1000 points. Player number 359, Muhammad Riaz, will be part of Battalion Muscat. The next player, it's player number 355. 355 on screen. Yes, we have Mithun from India on screen, starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Mithun? Any bid of 100 for Mithun? No one interested yet? With call 1, no interest. Yes, thank you so much. Wakan Tours and Travels. So straight away it's call 2 and Team Desert 11 with 150 bid. 150 bid from Team Desert 11. Any more bid? Any more bid? Wakan Tours and Travels. Call 1 for 150. Thank you. 200 bid right now. 200. 200 is the bid right now for the player. 200 is the bid right now. Call 1 for 200. Call 2 for 200. And the player sold to Wakan Tours and Travels for 200 points. Player number 355, Mithun, the batter from India, will be part of Wakan Tours and Travels in the upcoming Bravehearts presents MTCL Premier League Season 1. Moving to the next player. It's player number 270. 270 on screen. Starting with 100. Any bid for 100? Thank you so much. 100 is the bid. They're from National Plastic Factory. Prasad Balakrishnan with 100 bid from National Plastic Factory. Once after you raise the baton, you can put it down. 100, 150 bid from Team Desert 11. 200 bid from GEI Super Kings. 200 is the bid from GEI Super Kings. 200 the bid. Call 1 for 200. 250 from National Plastic Factory and 300 bid from MECC. 300 the bid from MECC for the player. 350 from National Plastic Factory. 350 the bid right now from National Plastic Factory. Any other bid? Any other bid? 350 the bid. 400 bid from MECC. 400 bid for the player. 400 is the bid right now. Player number 270, Prasad Balakrishnan. 450 the bid from National Plastic Factory. 450 the bid. Any other bid? 450, 500 bid from MECC. Thank you so much. 500 for that 500 bid. MECC with 500 bid. Call 1. MECC with 500 bid. Call 2. And National Plastic Factory with 550 bid for the player. National Plastic Factory with 550. Quickly, it's a 600 deal from MECC for Prasad Balakrishnan. 600 the bid. Quickly a 600 bid. And there it is. 650 bid. If you're interested for the player. 650. MECC. Are you interested again? Are you going for more bid? Yes. 650 moves to 700. So the battle is between National Plastic Factory and MECC for Prasad Balakrishnan right now. With no more interest I can see in this hole. So 700 right now the bid. It's call 1. 700 for call 2. And the player sold to MECC for 700 points. Player number 270, Prasad Balakrishnan, an all-rounder from India, will be playing for MECC in the upcoming MTCL Premier League Season 1. The next player. So Prasad Balakrishnan, player number 270, will be part of Machine Care MECC for upcoming Braveheart MTCL Premier League Season 1. The next player on screen is player number 292. 292 on screen, starting with 100. It's Rana Zishan Ahmed on screen, starting with 100. Any bid for 100 for Rana Zishan Ahmed. Thank you, National Plastic Factory. 100 bid, 100 bid. Thank you for the 100 bid. 100 bid, call 1 for 100. Thank you, Team Desert. 150 to 100 bid from GI Super Kings. 200 right now the bid from GI Super Kings. Any other bid? 200 the bid. 250 bid from Team Desert 11. 250. 250 the bid from Team Desert 11. 300 bid from GI Super Kings. 300 bid from GI Super Kings for the player. Call 1 for 300. Call 2. Yes, 350 bid from National Plastic Factory. 350 the bid from National Plastic Factory. Thank you. 350 for call 1. 350 moves to 400 GEI, and Wakan Tours and Travels with 450 bid. Wakan Tours and Travels with 450, and 500 bid from GEI Super Kings. 500 the bid right now from GEI Super Kings. 550 the bid from National Plastic Factory. 550. Any more interest? 550. Yes, 600, and then it moves to 650 from Wakan Tours and Travels. 650 the bid. 700 bid there from National Plastic Factory. 700 the bid. Call 1 for 700. 750 the bid right now from Wakan Tours and Travels. 750 the bid. Call 1 for 750. 750 moves to 800. 800 from National Plastic Factory. 800 the bid from National Plastic Factory for the player. 800. Call 1 for 800. Call 2 for 800. And there it is, 850 the bid from TVM Titans. 850. 850 is the bid right now from TVM Titans, and 900 the bid from the Wakan Tours and Travels. 900 bid from Wakan Tours and Travels. 950 bid from GEI Super Kings. Slowly he is hiking his price here. And there it is, 1000 bid for the player Rana Zishan Ahmed. 1000 bid from National Plastic Factory. 1000 the bid from National Plastic Factory. For that player, it's 1000 the bid. Any other bid? Call 1 for 1000. Call 2 for 1000. And the player sold to National Plastic Factory for 1000 points. It's player number 292, Rana Zishan Ahmed. He'll be part of National Plastic Factory in the upcoming MTCL Premier League Season 1, powered by Bravehearts. And the next player, it's Jais NP. Player number 331, Jais NP on screen, starting with 100. Any interest? Thank you so much. 100 is the bid there from Smashes. Ruby Smashes for the first time. A bid from Ruby Smashes. Thank you for that 100 bid. Call 1 for 100. Call 2 for 100. And there it is. The player sold to Ruby Smashes for 100 points with the brace price. Jais NP. Player number 331 will be part of Ruby Smashes in the upcoming MTCL Premier League Season 1, powered by Bravehearts. And here we have the new player. It's player number 374, Salim Tajuddin. Player number 374, Salim Tajuddin on screen, starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Salim Tajuddin? Any bid of 100 for Salim Tajuddin? Call 1. Call 2. With no interest from the hall. The player is right now unsold, and he will be in the second round of the auction. It's Salim Tajuddin from India, an all-rounder. We'll be back again in the auction in the round 2. So there it is. We have another man on the board. Player number 302. And you can see Murugesh, player number 302. Murugesh on screen, starting with 100. Any bid for 100? 100 bid. Thank you from Wonderful 11. 150 from Hala Font Cosmos. 200 from Wonderful. 200 bid from Wonderful 11. Any other bid? 250. 250 bid from Hala Font Cosmos. 250 the bid right now. Any other bid? 250. 300. Thank you, BHT. 300 the bid. 350 bid from Cosmos. 350 bid. 400 bid from Town Team. 400 bid from Town Team. 450 bid from Muscat Raptors. 450 moves to 500. 500 from Hala Font Cosmos. 500 the bid right now. 550 the bid. 600 bid from the BHT. 600 bid from BHT, 650 from Town Team Payanur. 650 the bid from Town Team Payanur for the player. 650 the bid. Call 1 for 650. Thank you so much. Hala Fon Cosmos. 700 the bid right now. And there it moves to 750. Quickly to BHT for 800. Any more interest? 800 right now the bid from BHT for the player. 800 is the bid from BHT for the player. Murugesh. 850 from Town Team Payanur. 850. 900. 950 Muscat Raptors. 950 bid from Muscat Raptors. Call 1 for 950. And there it is, 1000 bid for the player Murugesh from the Town Team Payanur. 1000 bid for Murugesh from Town Team Payanur. 1100 from BHT. 1100 from BHT for the player. 1100. Call 1 for 1100. Call 2 for 1100. And the player sold to BHT for 1100. Player number 302, Murugesh from India, the all-rounder, will be part of BHT in Bravehearts Mtcl Premier League Season 1. The next player, 350, player number 350 on screen, starting with 100, any bid for 100 for Satham. Any bid for 100 for Satham. Thank you, Team Desert 11 with a 100 bid for Satham. 150, 200 from Ruvi. 200 bid from Ruvi. Right now, 200 bid from Ruvi. Any other bid? Call 1 for 200. 250 bid from Team Desert 11. 300 bid from Ruvi Smashes. 300 bid from Ruvi Smashes. Any other bid? 300 bid. 350 from Team Desert 11. Thank you. 400 bid. Thank you so much. 400 bid from Dwagadesh and 450 bid from Ruvi Smashes. 450 the bid right now from Ruvi Smashes. 450 moves to 500. 500 the bid from Halafon and 550 bid from Ruvi Smashes for the player. 550 the bid from Ruvi Smashes. Any other bid? 550 the bid right now from Ruvi Smashes. Call 1 for 550. Call 2 for 550. And there it is, 600. 600 the bid from GEI Super Kings. 650 bid from Ruvi Smashes for the player. In need, Ruvi Smashes with 650 bid and 700 quickly from GEI Super Kings. 700 bid. Any more interest? 700 moves to 750. The bid from Ruby Smashes right now. 750. And there it is quickly. It's 800. 800 from the GES Super Kings for player number 350. Satham. 800 right now the bid. Call 1 for 800. 850 bid. Thank you so much, Ruby Smashes. It's 850 bid from Ruby Smashes for the player. 850 the bid. Call 1 for 850. Call 2 for 850 from Ruby Smashes. And there it is, the player sold to Ruby Smashes for 850 points. Player number 350, it's Satham India, the all-rounder, will be part of Ruby Smashes for the upcoming Bravehearts Presents Mtcl Premier League Season 1. And here we have the new player on screen. It's player number 145. 145, Gokul Krishnan from India, the all-rounder. Gokul Krishnan on screen starting with 100. Thank you, Braveheart. 100 bid. 100 bid here from Braveheart for the player. 150, 200 from Bluester, 200, 200, 250 from Braveheart, 250 the bid from Braveheart. Any other bid? 250 the bid right now from Braveheart for the player. 300 bid from GA Super Kings. 300, 350 from Hala Fon Cosmos. 400 bid. 400 bid from Braveheart. 400 bid from Braveheart for Gokul Krishnan. 400. Call 1 for 400. Call 2 for 400. And there it is. The player sold to Braveheart for 400 points. Player number 145, Gokul Krishnan, will be part of Braveheart. So if you need to think, as I said earlier, you can raise your hand. So if you raise your hand, I will count on for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If you're interested. If I'm not seen you are interested, I will quickly make the bid. Okay, that will be the way. So the next player on screen, it's 121, player number 121. It's Rocky Thomas, player number 121, Rocky Thomas from India, starting with 100. Any bid for 100 for Rocky Thomas. 100, thank you. Team Desert 11, 100, 150, 200, 250 from Bluester. 300 bid from MCC and 350 bid from Bluester. Quickly 400 and 450 from MCC. 500 bid from Bluester. 500, 550, then 600 from Muscat Unicorn. 600 bid from Muscat Unicorn for the player. 600 bid, 650, Team Desert 11. Thank you so much. Team Desert 11 with 650 bid right now. Team Desert 11. 700 bid from the team. Laika, okay, thank you Laika for 700 bid, and 750 bid from Team Desert 11. 750 the bid from Team Desert 11. 750 call 1. Desert 11 with call 2, yes, 800, 850 the bid from MCC. Right now it's 850 bid from MCC and 900 bid from Desert 11. 900 bid from Desert 11 for the player. Call 1 for 900. 950 bid from Wakan Tours and Travels. 950 the bid from Wakan Tours and Travels for the player. Player number 121, Rocky Thomas. There it is, 1000 bid. Team Desert 11 with the first 1000 bid here for Rocky Thomas. 1000 bid. So with no interest shown from Wakan Tours and Travels, it's call 1 for 1000. Call 2 for 1000. And the player sold to Team Desert 11 for 1000 points. Player number 70, 121, Rocky Thomas will be part of Team Desert 11 for Braveheart Presents Mtcl Premier League Season 1. Moving to the next player. It's player number 206. 206, Muhammad Usman from Pakistan on screen, starting with 100. Any bid for 100 for Muhammad Usman? Any bid for 100 for Muhammad Usman? Thank you so much, Battalion, for that 100 bid for Muhammad Usman. So there it is, MECC with a bid of 150. Quickly, the things turned from Battalion to MECC and then to Laika for 200. 200 moves to 250. 250 bid here from MCC 11. 300 bid from Bluester. Thank you so much. 300 the bid right now from Bluester for the player. 300. Any other bid? Call 1 for 300 from Bluester. Thank you, MECC. 350 bid from MECC for the player. 350. So it's call 1 for 350. 400 bid. 400 bid from Bluester for the player. 400 is the bid right now. Call 1 for 400 from Bluester. 450 bid from MACC. 450. 500 Wonderful 11. Thank you so much. 500 bid from Wonderful 11. 500 bid. So for 5 bids, 5 teams, 550, then 600 bid from Bluester. 600 bid from Bluester, and that moves to 650 from Wonderful, and 700 bid from MECC for the player. 700 is the bid right now from MECC for the player. 700. Any more interest? MECC with 700, call 1. MECC with 700, call 2. And thank you, Bluester, with 750 call. Muhammad Usman on a bid of 750 from Bluester right now. 750. Call 1 for 750. Call 2 for 750. With no interest, the player sold to Bluester for 750 points. Player number 206, Muhammad Usman, will be part of Bluester. All the best to Muhammad Usman and Team Bluester. And the next player on screen is player number 300. 300 will be on screen. And it's Hari Krishnan Chauhan. He's from India. He's an all-rounder on screen. And starting with 100. Any bid for 100 for Hari Krishnan Chauhan? Any 100 bid? Call 1 for Hari Krishnan Chauhan. He's on screen. No bids yet. Call 2. Yes, thank you, GA Super Kings. With no more interest on, it's call 1 from GA Super Kings for base price 100. Call 2 for 100. Thank you, MCC. MCC with a bid of 150. 150 bid from MCC 11 for Hari Krishnan Chauhan. 150 the bid right now. Call 1 for 150. Thank you so much, Wonderful. 200 bid from Wonderful. Late, but they are there with action with the bid of 200 for the player Hari Krishnan Chauhan. Call 1 for 200. Call 2 for 200. And the player sold to Wonderful 11 for 200 points. Player number 300, Hari Krishnan Chauhan, the man from India and all-rounder, will be part of Wonderful 11 in Braveheart Presents Mtcl Premier League Season 1. The next player, player number 109, 109, Anil Babu. Anil Babu from India on screen, starting with 100. Any bid for 100 for Anil Babu? Thank you so much, Muscat Unicorn. 100, and then it is 150 from Battalion Muscat. 150 moves to 200 from Team Desert, and 250, 300 from GEI Super Kings. 300 moves to 300. Battalion Musket. 300 bid from Musket Unicorn. 350 bid from Battalion Musket. 400 bid from GI Super Kings. 450 bid from Musket Unicorn. 500 from National Plastic Factory. 550 bid from Musket Unicorn. 600 from Battalion Musket. 650 from Musket Unicorn. 650 bid from Musket Unicorn. 650. Thank you. Any other bid? 650 call 1. 650 call 2. With no more interest, the player sold to Musket Unicorn for 650. Player number 109, Anil Babu, the man from India, will be part of Musket Unicorn in the upcoming Braveheart Presents MTCL Premier League Season 1. All the best to the player and the team. And the next player, player number 327, 327, Nitin Shetty from India, another all-rounder. On screen, starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Nitin Shetty? Any bid of 100 for Nitin Shetty? Call 1. No interest yet. Call 2. Thank you, GA Super Kings. Then BCC with 150 bid. Thank you so much. 150 bid from BCC for the player. 150 is the bid from BCC for the player. Call 1 for 150. Call 2. There it is. 200 bid from GA Super Kings. 200 bid. Any more interest? Any more bid? 250 bid from BCC. Thank you so much. 250 the bid from BCC. 250 the bid right now. 300 bid from GI Super Kings. 300 bid from GI Super Kings for the player Nitin Shetty. 300 bid call 1. 300 bid call 2. With no more interest from BCC, the player sold to GI Super Kings for 300 points. Player number 327, Nitin Shetty, the man from India, the all-rounder, will be part of GI Super Kings. All the best. And the next player, player number 248. 248 will be on screen, Nadeem and Pavekar. Nadeem and Pavekar, player number 248, starting with 100. Thank you, Team Desert 11. 100 bid straight away from Team Desert 11. Any more interest for the player? 150 MCC 11, 200 from GA Super Kings, 200 bid from GA Super Kings, 250 from MCC 11, 300 from Team Desert, 350 moves to 400, 400 bid from MCC 11, 400, any more interest, Team Desert? 400 is the bid right now. 450 bid from Team Desert, 500 bid from Musket Unicorn, 550 bid from MCC 11, 550 bid from MCC 11, 600 bid from Musket Unicorn for the player, 600 the bid. Right now it's 600 bid for the player, 650 bid from MCC 11 for Nadeem, 650 the bid from MCC 11 for Nadeem. 650 moves to 700, 700 from Musket Unicorn. Two teams in wides in battle for the player. 750 bid right now from MCC 11. 750. The bid moves to 750 from MCC. Are you interested? Call 1 for 750. Okay, they left. Call 2 for 750. And there it is. Player number 248. Nadeem will be part of MCC. MCC for 750 points. Nadeem and Pavekar will be part of MCC 11 for 750 points. And the next player, on screen, it's player number 126. 126 on screen, and it is Muhammad Hafiz. Muhammad Hafiz, player number 126 on screen, starting with 100. Any bid for 100 for Muhammad Hafiz? Any bid? Call 1 for 100. No calls yet for 100. Yes, thank you so much, Town Team Pioneer. Sorry. 100 bid from Town Team Pioneer, call 1. Call 2 for 100 from Town Team Pioneer. And the player sold to Town Team Pioneer for 100 points. It's player number 126, Muhammad Hafiz, will be with Town Team Pioneer in the upcoming Braveheart Presents MTCL Premier League Season 1. The next player, player number 179, Jabir. Player number 179, Jabir on screen, starting with 100. Any bid for 100 for Jabir? Thank you so much. CMSU. CMSU Oman with 100 bid. Call 1 for 100. Call 2 for 100. Thank you. Hala Fon Cosmos with 150 and 200 bid from CMSU. 200 bid from CMSU. Are you interested? 200 from CMSU. Call 1 for 200. Call 2 for 200. And with no more interest, the player sold to CMSU for 200 points. Player number 179, Jabir from India, will be part of CMSU Oman. And the next player, player number 110, Shamir Taha. Shamir Taha on screen, starting with 100. Any bid for 100 for Shamir Taha? Thank you so much, Team Desert 11. 100 bid, 150 from Muscat Unicorn. 150 the bid from Muscat Unicorn. Are you interested? 200 bid, thank you. 200 from Team Desert 11. 200 is the bid right now from Team Desert 11. 200. Call 1 for 200 from Team Desert 11. Call 2. And there it is, 250 the bid from Muscat Unicorn. 250 bid from Muscat Unicorn. Are you interested again? 250 the bid. Call 1 for 250. Call 2 for 250. And there is the player sold to Muscat Unicorn for 250 points. Player number 110, Shamir Taha, will be part of Muscat Unicorn. The upcoming Braveheart Presents Mtcl Premier League Season 1. Moving to the next player. And it's player number 285. 285 Saddam from India. Player number 285 on screen, starting with 100. Any bid for 100 for Saddam? Any bid for 100 for Saddam? No calls? Yes, thank you, Team Desert 11 again. Call 1 for 100 from Team Desert 11 for Saddam. 250. Call 2, and there it is. Battalion Muscat with a call of 150. Battalion Muscat with a call of 150. 200 bid from Team Desert 11. 200 is the bid right now from Team Desert 11. Call 1 for 200. Call 2 for 200 from Team Desert 11. And with no more interest, the player sold to Team Desert 11 for 200 points. Player number 285, Saddam, the all-rounder from India, will be part of Team Desert 11. Thank you so much. And the next player is player number 258, 258, Yusuf Khan. Player number 258, Yusuf Khan on screen, starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Yusuf Khan? Any bid of 100 for Yusuf Khan? Thank you, Team Desert 11 again with a 100 bid, with the base price bid. Call 1 for 100. Call 2 for 100. And the player sold to Team Desert 11 for base price of 100. It's player number 258, Yusuf Khan from Pakistan, will be playing for Team Desert 11. See, you should concentrate on the screen. The later debates will not be considered, because I have never set any break to anyone. So if you are missing any play, it's not my issue. I request everyone to be here and be concentrated on the screen itself until and unless I say a break time. So the new player on screen, player number 238, Muhammad Irfan on screen. Thank you. From Battalion Muscat, 100 points bid. From Battalion Muscat, it's 100 point. 150 from Uni Taste Oman. 150, 200 bid from BCC. 200 is the bid from BCC. 250 bid from Uni Taste Oman. 250 bid from Uni Taste Oman. 300 bid from Battalion Muscat. 300 the bid from Battalion Muscat. 300 bid from Battalion Muscat. 350 from National Plastic Factory, and 400 bid from Uni Taste Oman. 400, 450 from Battalion Muscat. 450 from Battalion Muscat. Any other bid? 450 right now. 500 bid from Uni Taste Oman. Thank you. 500 the bid from Uni Taste Oman for the player. 500 bid. Any more interest? 500. 550 bid from Battalion Muscat. 550. Any interest from this all? 550 moves to 600. Uni Taste Oman with 600. Uni Taste Oman with 600 bid for the player. Call 1 for 600 from Uni Taste Oman. Call 2, and there it is, 650. The baton raised quickly by Battalion Muscat for 650, and it moves to 700. 700 bid right now for the player from Uni Taste Oman. 700 the bid. Call 1 for 700. Call 2 for 700. With no more interest, the player sold to Uni Taste Oman. Player number 238, Muhammad Irfan, will be part of Uni Taste Oman in the upcoming Braveheart Presents Mtcl Premier League Season 1. The next player, player number 151. 151 on screen. It's Reku on screen, starting with 100. Thank you, Team Desert 11. They are with 100 bid, 150 from Town Team Payyanur, 200 bid, 250 bid from Team Desert, 300 bid from Battalion Muscat, 350 Dwargadesh, and 400 bid from BHT. 450, 500 from Town Team Payyanur, 550 bid, 600 bid from Blue Star, 600 bid, 650 bid from Dwargadesh, 700 bid from Hala Fon Cosmos, 750 bid from Blue Star, 750 the bid right now from Blue Star for the player, 750 the bid. 750 moves to 800 and 850 bid from BHT. 850, 900, 900 moves to 950, 950 bid from Team Desert 11, 950, thank you. 1000 bid from Town Team Payyanur, 1100 from Wakan Tours and Travels, 1200 from Team Desert 11, 300 bid from National Plastic Factory, 400 bid from Wakan Tours and Travels, 1400 bid from Wakan Tours and Travels, 1500 bid from BHT, 600 bid from Desert 11, 700 bid from National Plastic Factory, 1700 bid from National Plastic Factory, 1700, 1.7k bid, 1.8k and 1.9k bid here from BHT. Quickly that moves to 2000, 2100 from Leica, 2200 and 400 from National Plastic Factory, 2400. Right now the bid for the player, 2400. So for the highest bid is 3000 and there it is 2600 bid from TVM Titans. He is hiking the values. Raghu from India, 2600 right now. The bid from TVM Titans for this player. 2600 moves to 2800 and 3000 bid right now from Ruby Smashes. 3000 bid from Ruby Smashes. Another 3000 bid here in this hall for a player. And now it's Raghu and there it is 3200 bid. 3200 bid, the highest bidded player so far here for this auction. And the bid is from Leica. 3200 is the bid right now. 3200 bid from Leica. 3400 TVM Titans. Never ever going to miss Raghu from this hole. They are with 3400. Any more interest? Any more interest? Call 1 for 3400. Call 2 for 3400. With no more interest shown from anybody else, the player sold to TVM Titans. And the highest bidded player so far in this auction, Raghu from India, player number 151, will be part of TVM Titans. All the best to the team and to the management. The next player on screen is player number 308. 308 will be on screen. Somanatha Pujari. Somanatha Pujari on screen, starting with 100. Thank you, Team Desert 11 with a 100 bid, 150 bid from BHT, 150 bid from BHT, 150 moves to 200, 250 bid from BCC, 300 bid from Muscat Unicorn, 300 bid from Muscat Unicorn, 350 bid from Unitaste Oman, 400 bid from Team Desert 11, 450 bid from Muscat Unicorn, 500 bid, thank you, BHT, 500 bid, 550 bid from Unitaste Oman, thank you, 550 the bid right now from Unitaste Oman for the player. 550 moves to 600, 650 bid from National Plastic Factory, 600 bid from National Plastic Factory, 600, 650 from Unitaste Oman, 650 bid from Unitaste Oman, 650 the bid, 700, 750 from Wakan Tours and Travels, 750 bids, 800 bid from Unitaste Oman, thank you so much, 850 bid and 900 bid from Wakan Tours and Travels, 900 bid right now, 950 bid from GEI Super Kings, 950, 1000 from BHT, 1100 Unitaste, 200 from GEI Super Kings, 300 from Wakan Tours and Travels, 1300 bid from Wakan Tours and Travels, 400 bid from BHT, 500 from GEI Super Kings, 600 from Wakan Tours and Travels, 1600 the bid right now, 1600 bid from Wakan Tours and Travels for the player. Call 1 for 1600. 1700 National Plastic Factory and 1800 from Wakan Tours and Travels. 1800 the bid from Wakan Tours and Travels for the player. 1800, call 1. 1800, call 2. With no more interest shown in the hall, it's sold to Wakan Tours and Travels for 1800. It's player number 308. Somanatha Pujari, the all-rounder from India, will be part of Wakan Tours and Travels. All the best to the player and the team. The next player on screen, it will be player number 163. 163 will be the player on screen, starting with 100, Muhammad Tahir. Any interest? Thank you so much. Mawale Various. 100 bid from Various. Call 1 for 100. Call 2 for 100. With no interest, the player sold to Various for 100 points. Player number 163, Muhammad Tahir, the man from Pakistan, the wicketkeeper batter, will be part of Mawale Various for 100 points. The next player, player number 303. Player number 303, Suhail from India, the all-rounder Suhail from India, starting with 100 bid from BCC. Thank you. 100 is the bid from BCC. 150 from Team Desert 11. 150 the bid. Team Desert 11. 150 moves to 200. 200 bid from BCC. 200 bid from BCC for the player. Call 1 for 200. Call 2 for 200. And the player 303, Suhail from India. If you have any doubt, you can raise the hand. If you need to think, you can raise the hand. പ്ലെയറിന് ആവശ്യമുണ്ട് തിങ്ക് ചെയ്യണമെന്ന് തോന്നിയാൽ അപ്പം കൈ പൊക്കിയാൽ മതി. ബാറ്റും റൈസ് ഒന്നുമില്ല, ഞാൻ സമയം തരാം. കാരണം കുറെ വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്തു. ലാസ്റ്റ് മൊമെന്റിലാണ് നിങ്ങൾ റൈസ് ഒന്നുമില്ല, ഞാൻ സമയം തരാം. കാരണം കുറെ വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്തു. ലാസ്റ്റ് മൊമെന്റിലാണ് നിങ്ങൾ കൈ പൊക്കുന്നത്, അതുകൊണ്ടാണ്. ഇനി ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞ മനസ്സിലായി. അതായത് നിങ്ങൾക്ക് പ്ലെയറെ വേണം, നിങ്ങൾക്ക് പ്ലെയറെ വേണം എന്ന് തോന്നലുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ നിങ്ങൾ ജസ്റ്റ് റൈസ് ചെയ്തത് ഹാൻഡ്. നിങ്ങൾക്ക് സമയം തരാം തിങ്ക് ചെയ്യാൻ. 5 4 3 2 1 വരെ സമയം തരാം. മനസ്സിലായത്? ഞാൻ ആദ്യമേ പറഞ്ഞിരുന്നു, നിങ്ങൾ ബാറ്റൺ റൈസ് ചെയ്യാത്തതുകൊണ്ടാണ്. ആൻഡ് ദ പ്ലെയർ സോൾഡ് പറഞ്ഞ സോൾഡാണ്. കൺഫ്യൂഷൻ മാറിയെന്ന് വിചാരിക്കുന്നു. ഞാൻ കുറച്ച് സമയമായി, എനിക്ക് മനസ്സിലാവുന്നുണ്ട്, അതുകൊണ്ടാണ് ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞത്. ജസ്റ്റ് ഒന്ന് ഹാൻഡ് റൈസ് ചെയ്താൽ മതി. It's all about raising your hand. Just raise your hand if you need that player. If you are in a confusion stage, if you want that player, just raise your hand. So therefore, I will make a countdown of 5 4 3 2 1 to you. So once after that countdown, if you are not raising your baton, I'll be definitely bidding that player to the previous team. That's it. Because we have 260 players, so we are going in that manner. Hope the tempo is fine. If that is not fine, you can say, I will reduce the tempo. I will reduce the speed. Speed നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ഓക്കെ അല്ലെങ്കിൽ നിങ്ങൾ പറഞ്ഞാൽ ഞാൻ സ്പീഡ് കുറക്കാം, എനിക്ക് പ്രശ്നമില്ല. ബട്ട് ഇറ്റ് വിൽ ബി ലാഗിങ്. ഓക്കെ ആണോ? ഓക്കെ അല്ലേ? സോ ലെറ്റ്സ് റീസ്റ്റാർട്ട്. താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച് ഫോർ ദ സപ്പോർട്ട്. എല്ലാവരും നല്ല സപ്പോർട്ട് ഉണ്ട്, തീർച്ചയായിട്ടും നല്ല സപ്പോർട്ട് ഉണ്ട്. അതുകൊണ്ടാണ് ഇത്ര കാര്യത്തിൽ എളുപ്പത്തിൽ കാര്യങ്ങൾ പോണത്. സോ വി ആർ മൂവിങ് ടു ദ നെക്സ്റ്റ് പ്ലെയർ. ഇറ്റ്സ് പ്ലെയർ നമ്പർ 165 and it is Muhammad Nazir, Pakistan. From Pakistan, another all-rounder on screen, starting with 100. Thank you, Mawale Various, for that 100 bid. 100 bid right now from Mawale Various for Muhammad Nazir. Call 1 for 100. Call 2 for 100. With no more interest, the player sold to Mawale Various for 100 points. Player number 165, Muhammad Nazir, will be with Mawale Various for 100 points. And the next player, player number 159. Player number 159 will be on screen. Muhammad Haris, batter from India. On screen starting with 100. Any bid for 100 for Muhammad Haris. Any bid for 100. Thank you so much, Blue Star. 100 is the bid from Blue Star. 150 from Braveheart. 200 bid from BCC 11. 200 the bid from BCC 11. Call 1 for 200. 250 bid from Braveheart. 250 the bid from Braveheart right now. 250 the bid. The bid 250 from Braveheart. Call 1 for 250. Call 2 for 250. Yes, 300 bid from BCC. Sorry, MCC. 300 bid from MCC 11. 300. Call 1 for 300. Call 2 for 300. With no more interest, the player sold to MCC 11 for 300 points. Player number 159, Muhammad Haris, the batter from India, will be part of BCC. Sorry, MCC. MCC and the new player. The new player is player number 130. 130. Yes. Sidhu Babu Sheila. Sidhu Babu Sheila on screen starting with 100. Thank you, Team Desert 11. 100 is the bid from Team Desert. 150 bid from MCC 11. 150, 200 bid. 250 bid from Dwagadesh and 300 bid. 300 bid from MCC 11. 300 the bid. 350 bid from Battalion Musket. 400 from Dwagadesh. 450 from MCC. 450, 500 bid from Unitaste. 550 bid from MCC and 600 bid from Dwagadesh. 650 bid from Battalion Musket. 650 the bid from Battalion Musket. 700 bid from MCC 11. 750 the bid from BCC. 800 bid from MCC. 850 from BCC. 900 from MCC. 950 from BCC, 1000, 1100, 200 bid from Dwagadesh, 300, 400, 500 and 600 from BCC, 700 from 700 bid from Cosmos, 750 from MCC, 800, sorry, 1800 bid, 1800 bid from Unitaste, 900 bid from MCC, 2000 bid from Muscat Raptors, 200, 2400, 2600 from Unitaste, 2600 bid, 800 bid from Cosmos, 2800 moves to 3000, 3000 bid from Unitaste, 3200 from Town Team Pioneer, 3200 bid from Town Team Pioneer for the player, 3400, 3600 so far the highest bid, 3800 from Town Team Pioneer, 4000 bid in the history of this auction from Ruby's Smashes, 4000 bid for player number 130 Sidhu, 4200 bid, the bid is not over yet, 4200 from Cosmos, 4200 bid from Cosmos, the highest bid 4400 from Ruby's Smashes, 4400 the bid from Ruby's Smashes for Sidhu, 4400 bid, call 1 for 4400, are you interested? Do you need a timer? Call 2 for 4400. And there it is, the player sold to Ruby's Masses for 4,400 points. Player number 130, Sidhu Babu Sila. So for the highest bidded player in this hall, he will be part of Ruby's Masses for the upcoming Braveheart Presents Mtcl Premier League Season 1. Congratulations to the player and the team, and thank you for the bid. The next player, player number 235. 235, and it is Shankarlal Sasidharan on screen. Shankarlal Sasidharan on screen, starting with 100 from Battalion, 150, 200 from Team Desert, 250 bid from Muscat, 300, 350 from Battalion, 400 bid from Unitaste, 450 from Bluester, 500, 550 from Battalion, 550 bid, 600, 650, 700, 700 from Dwargadesh, 800, 850 from Battalion, 900, 950 from Muscat, 950 from Muscat Raptors, 1000 bid from Laika, 1000 bid, 1000 bid, 1000 bid from Laika for the player, 1100 from Muscat Raptors, 1100 bid from Muscat Raptors, 200 from Battalion, 300 from Laika, 300 bid from Laika, 1300 for Shankarlal, 1400 from Battalion Muscat, 1400 from Battalion Muscat for the player, 1400 moves to 500 from Laika, 1500 from Laika, switch gears, 1500, call 1 for 1500, call 2 for 1500, with no more interest, the player sold to Laika switch gears for 1500, player number 235, Shankarlal Sasidharan will be part of Laika switch gears for the upcoming Mtcl Premier League Season 1, powered by Braveheart. The best of the player. The next player on screen, it's player number 244. Player number 244, Muhammad Safwan. Muhammad Safwan on screen, starting with 100. Thank you so much, Raptors, for that 100 bid. Muscat Raptors with 100 bid for the player. Call 1 for 100. Call 2 for 100. 150, the bid from Cosmos, 150 bid from Cosmos for the player, 150 the bid, 200 bid from Muscat Raptors, 200 bid from Muscat Raptors for the player, Safwan, 200 the bid, call 1 for 200, call 2 for 200, with no more interest on, the player sold to Muscat Raptors for 200 points, player number 244, Muhammad Safwan, will be part of Muscat Raptors in the upcoming Braveheart Presents Mtcl Premier League Season 1. And the new player, player number 182. Yes, it is Saros Said Thangal. Player number 182, Saros Said Thangal on screen, starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Saros Said Thangal. 100 bid, thank you, from Unitaste Oman. 100 is the bid. Call 1 for 100. No interest on from any other franchise. Here it is, 150 bid from BCC. 150 from BCC for the player, 150. Call 1 for 150. There it is, 200 bid from Unitaste Oman. 200 is the bid right now from Unitaste Oman for the player, Saros Said Thangal, with 200. Call 1 for 200. Call 2 for 200. And the player sold to Unitaste Oman for 200 points. Player number 182, Saroj Seithangal will be part of Unit East Oman. All the best to the team and to the player. And we are moving quickly to the next player. On the silent hour. Can you be please silent? And there it is, player number 252. Player number 252 on screen. It's Pathan on screen. Pathan, the batter from India. 252, starting with 100. Any bid for 100 for Pathan. Call 1. No interest from any of the franchise, so it's call 2. So with no more interest, the player is okay. Thank you so much. Desert 11 with a 100 bid. So it's a base value bid from Desert 11. Call 1 for Desert for 100. Call 2 from Desert for 100. And the player sold to Team Desert 11 for 100 points. Player number 252, Pathan, the batter from India, will be part of Team Desert 11. Thank you so much for the bid. And we will be moving to the next player. And it's player number 176, Ashkar. Bowler from India, Ashkar, on screen starting with 100. Thank you so much, CMSU, for that 100 bid. 150 bid from Blue Star. 150 bid from Blue Star for Ashkar. 200 bid from CMSU. 200 bid. Any more interest from Blue Star? Call 1 for 200. Call 2 for 200. With no more interest, the player sold for 200 to CMSU for 200. Player number 176, Ashkar, the batter from India, will be part of CMSU for the upcoming Braveheart Presents Mtcl Premier League Season 1. Moving to the next player. It's player number 265. 265. Rajit SJ on screen, starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Rajit SJ. Thank you so much, Town Team Pioneer, for that 100 bid. 100 bid from Town Team Pioneer for Rajit SJ. Call 1 for 100. Call 2 for 100. And the player sold for 100 points to Town Team Pioneer. Player number 265, Rajit SJ, the all-rounder from India, will be part of Town Team Pioneer. Moving to the next player. Player number 337. 337 will be on screen. Muhammad Saddam. Muhammad Saddam from Bangladesh. Player number 337 on screen, starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Muhammad Saddam? Any bid of 100 for Muhammad Saddam? Thank you so much, Blue Star. A bid of 100 from Blue Star for Saddam. Call 1 for 100. With no interest shown from any other franchise. Thank you, TVM Titans. 150 the bid from TVM Titans. 150 the bid from TVM Titans. Call 1 for 150. There it is, 200 bid from Blue Star. Thank you. 200 bid. 200 bid from Blue Star and 250 bid from TVM Titans. 250 bid from TVM Titans for the player. 250 bid. Call 1 for 250. Okay, 300 bid from Blue Star. 300. 350 bid from TVM Titans. 350 bid from TVM Titans. Thank you for the bid. Any other bid? Yes, 400 bid. Thank you, Blue Star, for the bid. Meme Blue Star with 400 bid for the player. 337. And there it is, 450 bid from TVM Titans. 450 bid from TVM Titans. 500 bid from Meme Blue Star. 500 bid from Meme Blue Star for the player, Saddam Hussain. 500. Call 1 for 500 from Meme Blue Star. Call 2 for 500 from Meme Blue Star. With no more interest, the player sold to Meme Blue Star for 500 points. Player number 337, Muhammad Saddam Hussain, will be part of Meme Blue Star. So Asar prayer time aanu. Time for Asar prayer. So if you are interested, you can go one by one. We will be having a break at 5:15. We will be having a break at 5:15. So after 35 minutes, we will be having an official break of 5 or 10 minutes. So in between, if you are needed, you can go and pray for the Asar. That's it. So we are starting again. Player number 288. Player number 288 will be on screen. Firoz Mansoor. Player number 288, batter from India, Firoz Mansoor, starting with 100. Thank you so much, Wonderful 11. 100 bid from Wonderful 11. Call 1 for 100. Call 2 for 100. And the player sold to wonderful 11 for 100 points. It's player number 288, Firoz Mansoor. The batter from India will be part of wonderful 11. Congratulations to wonderful 11. A base prize bid again. And there it is. Shamir Kariyadan, an all-rounder from India. And here it is, 100 is the bid. Yes, 100 bid from Muscat Raptors. 100 bid. Starting with 100, a bid straight away from Muscat Raptors. Call one for 100. There it is, 150 the bid from Hala Fon Cosmos. 150 bid. 200 bid from National Plastic Factory. 200 bid from National Plastic Factory. 200 bid, any other bid? 250 from Hala Fon Cosmos. Thank you. 250 bid. Hala Fon Cosmos with 250 bid. 300 bid from National Plastic Factory. 300 is the bid from National Plastic Factory. And 350, 400. Battalion Muscat joins the pot. And it's 400 and 450. National Plastic Factory still with a bid of 450 and 500 bid from Hala Fon Cosmos. 500 bid for the player Kariyadan, Shamir Kariyadan. 500. Thank you so much, National Plastic Factory. 550 the bid. 550 the bid from National Plastic Factory. GEI Super Kings with 600 bid. GEI Super Kings 600 and 650 bid from National Plastic Factory. 650 bid. 700, 750, 750 bid from Hala Fon Cosmos and 800 bid from GEI Super Kings. 800 bid. 850 from National Plastic Factory. 850 the bid from National Plastic Factory. 900 bid from Hala Fon Cosmos. 950 from GEI Super Kings. 1000 bid from Hala Fon Cosmos. 1100 the bid right now from GEI Super Kings for the player. 1100 from GEI Super Kings. Call one for 1100. Call two for 1100. With no interest from Hala Fon Cosmos, the player sold to GEI Super Kings for 1100. Player number 231, Samir Kariyadan, the man from India, will be part of GEI Super Kings. All the best to the team and to the player. The next player, player number 117. 117, Rijas, batter from India, on screen and starting with 100. Any bid of 100. Thank you so much, Unitaste Oman. 100 is the bid from Unitaste Oman. 100 bid for call one. 150 bid from Hala Fon Cosmos. 150 bid from Hala Fon Cosmos for Rijas. Call one for 150. Yes, 200 from Unitaste Oman. 200 bid from Unitaste Oman for Rijas. 200 the bid. 250 bid from Hala Fon Cosmos. 250 bid from Hala Fon Cosmos. Any more interest, Unitaste Oman? Call one. Yes, 300 bid. Thank you. 300 bid from Unitaste Oman for Rijas. 300. 300. So any more bid from your end, Hala Fon Cosmos? Yes, you left. So 300 is the bid. Call one for 300. Call two for 300. And there it is, the player sold to Unitaste Oman for 300 points. Player number 117, Rijas, the batter from India, will be part of Unitaste Oman. All the best to Unitaste Oman and to the player. The next player, player number 214. 214, and it is Mustafa from India, the all-rounder on screen, starting with 100 points. Any bid for Mustafa? Any bid for Mustafa is the question. Call one. Without any interest, call two. And the player will be in the unsold list for the round one of the auction. And he will be back again for the next round, for the second round of this auction. Moving to the next player, player number 223. Player number 223. And it is Ataullah Sati. Ataullah Sati from Pakistan on screen, starting with 100 points. Any bid of 100 for Ataullah. 100 bid. Thank you so much. AKCT. 100 bid from AKCT Muscat. Call one for 100. Call two for 100. With no more interest. Oh, there it is. There it is. Cosmos with 150. 200 bid from AKCT. 200 bid from AKCT for the player. 200 bid. 200 bid from AKCT. 250 bid from Cosmos. 300 bid from AKCT. 300 bid from AKCT. 350 bid from Cosmos. 400 from Town Team Pioneer. 450 bid from AKCT. 500 bid from Hala Fon Cosmos. 500 bid. 550 National Plastic Factory with 550 bid. 600 bid from AKCT. Thank you. 600 bid from AKCT. 650 from Town Team Pioneer. 650 bid from Town Team Pioneer for the player. 650. 700 AKCT. Thank you so much. 700 the bid from AKCT for Ataullah. 700 bid. Call one for 700. 700 moves to 750, and that moves to 800. 800 bid from AKCT for the player. 800 bid. AKCT with 800, call 1. AKCT with 800, call 2. And there it is, the player sold to AKCT for 800 points. Player number 223, Ataullah Sati from Pakistan, will be part of AKCT for the upcoming Braveheart Presents MTCL Premier League Season 1. Moving to the next player, it's player number 325. And on screen, it's Priyank Ramesh Bhai P. Priyank Ramesh Bhai P, an all-rounder from India, starting with 100, any bid. Thank you so much, AKCT. 100 bid from AKCT. 100 is the bid from AKCT for the player. Call 1 for 100. Thank you, BHT. 150, 200 bid from BCC. 300 bid from AKCT. 350 bid and 400 bid from BHT. 450 bid from BCC. 500 bid. 550 bid from BHT. 600, 650 from AKCT. It's a triangular bid right now. There it is, 700 bid from BHT, and quickly 750, and then it moves to 800. 850 from BHT. 850 moves to 900. 950 from BCC. 1000 bid from BHT. Yes, 1100 from AKCT. 200 from BCC and 300 from BHT. BHT, BCC, BCC, and there it is again. BCC with 1400 bid. 500 bid from BHT. 1500 bid for the player from BHT. 600 bid. 600 bid from BCC. 700 bid from BHT. 1700 bid from BHT for the player. 1700 BHT, call 1. 1700 BHT, call 2. There it is, 1800 bid from AKCT and 1900 bid from BHT for the player. 1900. Are you interested? 1900 right now the bid. Call 1 for 1900 from BHT. Call 2. And there it is. AKCT with 2000 bid and BHT with 2200 bid. 2200 bid for the player from BHT. It's player number 325, Priyank. 2200. Yes, AKCT left the bid. So call 1 from BHT for 2200. Call 2 from BHT for 2200. And the player sold to BHT for 2200 points. Player number 325, Priyank Ramesh Bhai P. The player from India, the all-rounder, will be part of BHT. All the best to the player and to the team. Moving to the next player. And we have player number 207, 207, Shahir from India, the batter, starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Shahir? Any bid? Call 1. Thank you so much, MECC, for that bid of 100. So call 2 from MECC with no more interest. The player sold to MECC for 100 points. Oh, sorry. Wait. Okay, they raised the hand. Sorry, Jada. They raised the hand. So 5, okay, there it is, 150 the bid. They raised the hand. I didn't see that. Not that. For timer. For timer, they raised the hand. That's it. Okay. So are you interested? Okay, 200 bid from TVM Titans. No. 150 bid from them itself. Leica 150, 200 from Titans. 250 bid from Leica. 250 bid from Leica for the player. So I said for raising the hand, I will give you a timer. 300 bid from TVM Titans. 300 bid from TVM Titans. Call 1 for 300. 350 bid from MECC. Player number 207, 350. 400 bid from TVM Titans. 400 bid from TVM Titans for Shahir. 450 bid from MECC. 450 bid from MECC for the player. Are you interested? No, okay. 450 their bid right now. Okay, 500 bid from TVM Titans. 500 bid. Any more interest? MECC left the party. Okay, 550 bid. 550 bid. Thank you so much from MECC. 550 is the bid for the player. Call 1 for 550. Call 2 for 550. And the player sold to MECC for 550 points. Player number 207, Shahir from India. The batter will be part of MECC in the upcoming Braveheart Presents MTCL Premier League Season 1. The next player. Player number 267. 267 on screen. Fahim Khan from Pakistan, another all-rounder. Excuse me. Can you sit there? Sir, please. Thank you. Sorry. So 100 is the bid. Starting with 100. Any bid for 100? Any bid for 100? No interest. Call 1. Call 2 for him, the man on screen. And the player is unsolved for the first round of the auction. He is unsolved. No interest so far. Player number 267 for him, Gan, is unsolved for the first round, and he will be back in the round 2. You can note the name, and if you are interested, we can take it on round 2. Thank you so much for the cooperation, MCC. And the next player, player number 319. 319, Anshad, the man from India. Anshad on screen, starting with 100. Any bid for 100 for Anshad? Any bid for 100 for Anshad? 100 bid from Muscat, 150 bid from BH3. 150 is the bid from BH3. 150 moves to 200. 200 from the BCC. 200 bid from BCC. 200 is the bid from BCC. Call 1 for 200. Call 2 for 200. With no more interest on from any of the franchise, the player sold to BCC for 200 points. It's player number 319. Anshad, the all-rounder from India, will be part of BCC. And we have the new player, player number 204. Player number 204, Razak Kader. Razak Kader on screen, starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Razak Kader? Any bid of 100 for Razak Kader? Thank you, MECC, for 100 bid. 100 bid here from MECC. Call 1 for 100. Call 2 for 100. 150 from Battalion Muscat. 150 bid from Battalion Muscat for Kader. For Razak Kader, 150 bid. Any more interest? Call 1 from Battalion Muscat. 150 moves to 200. 200 is the bid right now from Battalion, from MECC. 200 bid. Call 1 for 200. Call 2 for 200. With no more interest on from the hall, the player sold to MECC for 200 points. Player number 204, Razak Kader, the man from India, the all-rounder, will be part of MECC. All the best to the team. And we'll be moving to the next player. Moving to the next player it's Mohsin Babu Muhammad, player number 345. On screen, starting with 100. Any bid for 100 for Mohsin Babu Muhammad? Thank you, AKCT. 100 bid from AKCT. Call 1 for 100. Call 2 for 100. With no more interest, the player sold for 100 to AKCT. It's player number 345. Mohsin Babu Muhammad will be part of AKCT for the upcoming Braveheart Presents Mtcl Premier League Season 1. And the next player, player number 128. Player number 128 will be on screen. Shafiq, the man from India, on screen, starting with 100. Any bid of 100. 100 bid. Thank you so much. CMSU. 150 bid from Hala Fon Cosmos. 150 bid. 200 bid from CMSU. 200 is the bid right now from CMSU for the player. 200. Call 1 for 200. Call 2 for 200. And the player sold to CMSU for 200 points. Player number 128, Shafiq, the man from India, will be part of CMSU. Hand raise option. Hand raise bat and raise hand raise I can give the timer. Bat and raise and the player sold. So moving to the next player. 1, 2, 3. Once bid start time hand raise. I will be waiting for you. No issues. The next player, player number 1, 2, 3, James Matthew, the man from India, the bowler, on screen, starting with 100. Any bid of 100. Thank you, Muscat Unicorn, for that 100 bid. 150 from Battalion Muscat. 150 moves to 200 Unit East, and 250 moves to 300 from Dwarkadish. 350 from Battalion Muscat. 350 bid from Battalion Muscat for the player. 350 moves to 400. Muscat Raptors. 450 bid from Muscat Unicorn. 450, 500. 550 from BHT. 600 from Battalion Muscat. 650 from Muscat Unicorn, and 700 bid from Dwarkadish. 700 moves to 750 Unit East. 800 Wonderful. 850 Battalion. 900, 950 to 1000. 100, 200. 1200 from Wonderful. 1200 quick in a way in seconds. 1200. 300 and 400 from Team Desert, and 500 from Muscat Raptors. 600 from GA Super Kings. 1,600 bid from GA Super Kings for the player. 1,600. 1,600 and 1,700 from Wakan Tours and Travels. 1,800 Team Desert 11. 1,800. 1,800, 1,900 from Wakan Tours and Travels. 2,000 bid from Hala Fon Cosmos. 2,000 in quick seconds for the player. 2,000 bid from Hala Fon Cosmos. 2,200 from Wakan Tours and Travels. 400 from Team Desert 11. 2,400 and 2,600 from Hala Fon Cosmos. 2,600 bid. The player moved to 2,600. Call 1 for 2,600 from Hala Fon. Yes, there it is. 2,800 from CMSU. 2,800 from CMSU for the player. Call 1 for 2,800. Call 2. There it is. 3,000. Once again, a 3,000 bid in this hall. And 3,200 quickly from Wakan Tours and Travels for the player. 3,200 bid from Wakan Tours and Travels for James Matthew. 3,000 is the bid. Call 1. 3,000 is the bid. Call 2. With no more interest on from the hall, the player sold to Wakan Tours and Travels for 3,000. Player number 1, 2, 3, James Matthew will be part of Wakan Tours and Travels. James Matthew. Oh, so there it is, James Matthew. Moving to the next player, it's Nabil, player number 178. Nabil from India on screen, starting with 100. Thank you, CMSU. 100 is the bid from CMSU for the player. 100 bid. Call 1 for 100. Call 2 for 100 for Nabil. And the player sold to CMSU for 100 points. Player number 178, Nabil, the batter from India, will be part of CMSU for the upcoming Braveheart Presents Mtcl Season 1. And the next player, player number 186. 186, Muhammad Shuhaib Raza from Pakistan. On screen, starting with 100. Any bid for 100 for Muhammad Shuhaib Raza? No interest. Thank you so much. National Plastic Surgery, 100. 150, 200 from Dwarkadish. 200 bid from Dwarkadish right now. 250 from Battalion. 300 from National Plastic Surgery. Sorry, Factory. 250. 300 bid from Muscat Unicorn. 300 bid from Muscat Unicorn, 350, and 400 from National Plastic. 400, 450 bid from Muscat Unicorn. 450 is the bid from Muscat Unicorn. 450, Muscat Unicorn. 500, 550 bid from Dwarkadish. 550 the bid. 550 the bid. 600 bid from National Plastic Factory. 600. 650 bid from Muscat Unicorn. 650. 650 the bid. 700. 700 bid from Muscat Raptors. 700 bid from Muscat Raptors. 750 bid from National Plastic. 750 moves to 800 from Muscat Unicorn. 750 moves to 800. 800 bid. 850 bid from National Plastic. 900 bid from Wonderful. 900 bid from Wonderful. 11. 900. 950. Thank you. Muscat Unicorn. 950 the bid. 1,000 bid from National Plastic Factory. 1,000 the bid from National Plastic Factory for the player. 1,000 bid. National Plastic Factory, call 1. National Plastic Factory, there it is, MECC with 1,100 and 1,200 from Unicorn. Muscat Unicorn with 1,200. 1,200 bid from Muscat Unicorn. 1,200 and 1,300 bid from MECC. 1,300 the bid from MECC for the player. Call 1 for 1,300. MECC. 1,400 from Muscat Unicorn for the player. 1,400 bid. 500 bid from MECC. 1,500. Quick away. A bid from MECC for 1,500. Call 1 for 1,500 from MECC. There it is. Wonderful 11. Thank you. 1,600 the bid from Wonderful 11. Thank you so much for the indication. 1,600. Call 1 from Wonderful. 1,600. Call 2. There it is. 1,700 MECC with another interest for the player. 1,000 800 and 1,900 bid from Wonderful. 1,900 the bid from Wonderful. So 1,800 from Muscat Unicorn and 1,900 bid from Wonderful 11. 2,000 bid for the player from MACC. 2,000 bid. Muhammad Shoaib Rasa, 2,000 is now the bid from MACC for call 1 for 2,000. Call 2 for 2,000. With no more interest. Yes. 5, 4, 3, 2. Thank you. 2,200. Okay, again, Wonderful is checking. 2,200 for call 1. 2,200 for call 2. With hand raised, it's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the player sold to Muscat Unicorn. Thank you so much. Muscat Unicorn will be having Muhammad Shoaib Raza, player number 186. He'll be part of Muscat Unicorn. All the best to the player. So this should be the way. See, this is an example, simple example they had shown. Thank you so much, Muscat Unicorn and Wonderful 11 for your support. And moving to the next player. 102, the new player, player number 102, Prashant Jayaprakash, I think. Prashant Jayaprakash, the man from India, on screen starting with 100. Any bid of 100. Any bid of 100 for Prashant. Call 1. Call 2. Thank you. Wonderful 11 with 100 bid. Wonderful 11 with 100 bid. Call 1 for 100. 150 from National Plastic Factory. 150 the bid from National Plastic Factory for the player. 150. Call 1. Okay. There it is. 200 bid from TVM Titans and 250 bid from Wonderful 11. 250 the bid. 300 from National Plastic Factory. 350 from TVM Titans. 350 the bid right now from TVM Titans for the player. 350. Call 1 for 350. Yes. 400 bid from Wonderful 11. 400 the bid from Wonderful 11 for the player. 400 the bid. Call 1 for 400 from Wonderful 11. Call 2 for 400 for Wonderful 11. And the player sold to Wonderful 11 for 400 points. It's player number 102, Prashant Jayaprakash, and the man from India, the bowler, will be part of Wonderful 11. All the best to the franchise and to the player. Moving to the next player. It's player number 233. 233, Ikran Wali Khan. Ikran Wali Khan on screen starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Ikran Wali Khan, the man from India. Thank you so much. Halafon Cosmos. 100 is the bid from Halafon Cosmos for the player. Okay. 100 moves to 150. 150 the bid. 150 moves to 200 from Muscat Raptors. 200 bid from Muscat Raptors for the player. 250 from Halafon Cosmos. 250 from Halafon Cosmos. 250. 300 Muscat Raptors and 350 from TVM Titans. 350 from TVM Titans. 350 moves to 400. 450. 500 from Muscat Raptors. 500 bid from Muscat Raptors right now. 500. 550 bid from National Plastic Factories. 550 moves to 600. Halafon Cosmos. 600 the bid. 600 the bid from Halafon Cosmos for the player. 650 from National Plastic Factory. 650 bid from National Plastic Factory. Call 1 for 650. From National Plastic Factory. Call 2. There it is. 700 bid from Halafon Cosmos. 700 moves to 750. 750 the bid from National Plastic Factory right now. 750 the bid for the player. 750. Call 1 for 750. 800 bid from Halafon Cosmos. Thank you. 800 is the bid right now. So you left, I think. Call 1 for 800. Call 2 for 800. With no more interest on from this all, the player sold to Halafon Cosmos for 800 points. Player number 233, Ikran Wali Khan, will be part of Halafon Cosmos. All the best to the team and to the player. Moving to the next player, it's player number 251, and it is Vilas Gontal. 251 Vilas Gontal, wicketkeeper batter, on screen starting with 100. 100, any bid of 100 for Vilas. Thank you so much, Dwargadesh, for that 100 bid. 100 is the bid from Dwargadesh, no more interest on, so it's call 1 for 100. Call 2 for 100. And the player sold to Dwargadesh for 100 points. It's player number 251, Vilas Gontal. The batter, the wicketkeeper batter from India, will be part of Dwargadesh itself. Dwargadesh, 100 points. The next player, player number 305. Player number 305, Shamnath PP, the man from India. Player number 305 on screen, starting with 100. Thank you, Muscat Raptors, for that 100 bid. 100 points bid. 150 from Battalion and 200 from BCC. 200, 250 from Halafon Cosmos, and 300 bid from Muscat Raptors, 350 bid from Battalion, 350 bid from Battalion, 350, 400, 450, 450 from Town Team, and 500 BCC, 550 from Battalion, 600 bid from Hala, and 650, sorry, Muscat Raptors, 650, 700 from Unit East, 750 from Battalion, 800 bid from Town Team, 850 from BHT, 850, 900 Town Team, and 950 from Unit East. 1000 bid from Muscat Raptors, 1000 is the bid from Muscat Raptors, 1100, 200 from Unit East, 1200 from Unit East, 1200 from Unit East, call 1 for 1200, yes, 1300 from Wakan Tours and Travels, 400 from Town Team, and 500 from Unit East Oman. 500, 1500 from Unit East Oman for the player, 600 bid from Wakan Tours and Travels, 1600 the bid, 700, 800 from Unit East, 1800 bid from Unit East Oman, 1800 the bid from Unit East Oman for the player, 1800, call 1 for 1800, call 2 for 1800. With no more interest, the player sold to Unit East Oman for 1800 points. Player number 305, Shamnath PP, will be part of Unit East Oman. All the best to the team and to the player. Moving to the next player, and it's player number 197, Aksar Aslam Sardar. Player number 197, Aksar Aslam Sardar on screen, starting with 100 points. Starting with 100 points. Any bit of 100 for the player. Thank you so much from BHT for that 100 points bid. 150, 200, 250 from AKCT, 300 from Battalion, 350 from National Plastic Factory, 350 from National Plastic Factory, 350 moves to 400, and 450 bid from GEI Super Kings, 500 bid from Laika, 550 bid from Battalion, 600 and 650 from CMSU, 650 bid from CMSU, 700 bid from Muscat Raptors, 700 bid from Muscat Raptors for the player, 750 from CMSU, thank you, 750 the bid from CMSU for the player, 750 moves to 800 National Plastic Factory, and 850 bid from Muscat Raptors in quick time, 850 the bid. Okay, 850 moves to 900, 900 bid from National Plastic Factory with a 900 bid. 900 moves to 950, Muscat Raptors with 950 bid. 950 moves to 1000, the bid from National Plastic Factory. 1000 bid from player number 197, Aksar Aslam Sardar. Yes, there it is. 1100 bid from 111. 1100 the bid from 111, and 200 the bid from National Plastic Factory. 300 bid from 111. 1300, 111. The bid right now, 1400 National Plastic Factory. Thank you so much for the bid. 1400 from National Plastic Factory. Any other bid? Call 1 for 1000. Okay, there it is, 1500 bid from 1111. 1500 the bid from 1111 for the player. 1500 from 1111 for the player. Any more interest? Call 1 for 1500. Call 2 for 1500. With few hand raised, it's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the player sold to 1111 for 1500 points. Player number 197, Aksar Aslam Sardar, the man from India, will be part of 1111. All the best to the team. The next player, 232. Player number 232, Mahmood Jalil is the man on screen from India, starting with 100. Thank you so much, Muscat Raptors, for that 100 bid. 100 bid from Muscat Raptors, 150, 200 unities, 250 from Battalion, 300, 350 from Unicorn, 350 from Unicorn, 400 Dwargadesh, 450 bid from Muscat Unicorn, 500 from Muscat Unicorn, okay, 500 from Dwargadesh, 550 from Muscat Raptors, 600 and 650 from PHT, 650, thank you. 700 bid from Battalion Muscat, 750, and 800 from Muscat Raptors. 800 bid moves to 850, and 900 bid from Town Team Payanur, 950 from Dwargadesh, 1000 bid from Unit East, 1100 Battalion, 1200 Unicorn, 300 bid from GEI Super Kings, 1300 bid from GEI Super Kings, 400 from Battalion Muscat, 1,400 bid from Battalion Muscat for the player. 1,500 from National Plastic Factory. So far 10 teams with the bid to this player, and right now the bid is with National Plastic Factory for 1,500, and then that moves to Hala Fonts Cosmos, and it moves to Unitaste. 1,700 right now the bid from Unitaste Oman. 800 bid from National Plastic Factory. 1,800 the bid from National Plastic Factory for the player. 1,800, 1,900. Hala Fonts Cosmos. 2,000 bid for the player from National Plastic Factory. 2,000 the bid for the player. Mahmood's 2,000 the bid. Call one for 2,000. 2,200 bid. Thank you so much, Leica Switchgears, and 2,400 from Hala Fonts Cosmos. 2,600 bid from National Plastic Factory. 2,600. The value is increasing to 2,600. Slowly and steadily. Mahmood showing his class in this auction hall. With no more interest, it's call one from National Plastic Factory for 2,600. Call two for 2,600, and then it moves to 2,800, and the player moves to 3,000, the bid from Leica Switchgears. 3,000 in quick time for a player called Mahmood Jalil. 3,000 the bid for call one, 3,000 the bid for call two. With no more interest from this all, the player sold ultimately to Leica Switchgears for 3,000 points. Player number 232, Mahmood Jalil Khan, will be part of Leica Switchgears in the upcoming Braveheart Presents MTCL Premier League Season 1. Moving to the next player, it's player number 247, and it will be Sumair M. Khan, the man from India, an all-rounder, on screen starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Sumair M. Khan. Any bid of 100. No interest, call one. No interest from any of the franchises, so it's call two. Thank you so much, MCC 11. And 150 bid from TVM Titans. 100 from MCC, 150 from TVM Titans. Call one for 150 from TVM Titans. 200 bid from MCC 11. 200 is the bid from MCC 11 for the player. 250 from Battalion Muscat. 250. 300 from TVM Titans. 300. 350 bid from Battalion Muscat. 350. 400 from TVM Titans. For Sumair M. Khan, 400 from TVM Titans, call 1. 400 from TVM Titans, call 2. So if you are not interested, so the player is ultimately sold to TVM Titans for 400 points. Player number 247, Sumair M. Khan, an experienced man, will be part of TVM Titans for the upcoming Braveheart Presents MTCL Premier League Season 1. Moving to the next player, it's player number 326. 326, Muhammad Altaf K, an all-rounder from India, starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Muhammad Altaf. Any bid of 100. Thank you, 1/11 for that 100 bid. 100 bid from 1/11 for the player. 100 is the bid. Call 1 for 100. Call 2 for 100. Okay, hand raised. So there it is. 150 bid from BCC. 150 bid from BCC. 200 bid from National Plastic Factory. 200 is the bid from National Plastic Factory. 250 bid from BCC for the player. Muhammad Altaf, 250 the bid. Call 1 for 250. Call 2 for 250. With hand raised by Leica. It's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The player sold to BCC for 250 points. Player number 326, Muhammad Altaf K, then all-rounder from India, will be part of BCC. The next player. So this will be the last player before the break. And we have Shaukat, batter from India, player number 185 on screen, starting with 100. Thank you so much, CMSU, for that 100 bid. 100 bid from CMSU. 150 bid from AKCT. 150 the bid from AKCT. 200 bid from CMSU. 200 bid from CMSU for the player. 250 bid from AKCT. 250 is the bid from AKCT for the player. 250. 300 bid from CMSU. 300 bid from CMSU. 350 bid from AKCT. 350 the bid. Okay. They raise their hand. 350 the bid from AKCT. Call 1 for 350. Call 2 for 350. And there it is, 400 bid from CMSU. 400 the bid from CMSU for the player. 400 the bid. Player number 185, Shaukat with 400 bid. Any more interest? No interest. They left the bid. So it's call 1, call 2, and the player Salt to CMSU Oman for 400 points. Player number 185, Shaukat the batter from India will be part of CMSU. So from now on, we will be having 10 minutes break. So once after 10 minutes break, we will be back here and we will be starting the bid again at 5:25 sharp. 5:25, we will be starting the bid again. Thank you so much for the support. Hope you're fine. If you have any doubts, you can revert me. Okay. So through that door, through the right side door, you can go for numbers. If you need, you can go for numbers through that right side door. welcome to Braveheart Presents MTCL 2025. And how do you feel about the auction, the scenarios?
Actually, it's my first experience in Oman with such a great setup, good group of organizers and yourself.
Thank you.
I opted to play out this season just to experience this. It gives me an IPL feeling.
That's great news.
So yeah, I mean, well done. Kudos to the whole team, and it's being done really brilliantly.
So you feel that things are final enough here, right?
Oh, perfect! Beyond fine, and I hope we get to see many more of this in Oman. And our only concern was this has been a lot of issues. This specific issue of a specific team playing throughout the year, and now when we get this whole mix of players, I mean, it's probably as our sponsor said, SKV said, that it can be a good cause where we get to know different cultures, different people, different, it could be personal experience or professional experience. It's just a socializing event also, I feel. So well done, a good concept, and I hope all the best.
Thank you so much, Ashfaq. Thank you for your words.
Thank you so
will
much.
boost up the confidence of the organizers also.
For
Thank
sure,
you so much.
for sure. Thank you so much.
Thank you. So there it is. Now I have the honor of National Plastic Factory.
I'm not the owner.
Okay.
I'm working.
Okay, he is working in National Plastic Factory. Sorry. So we got a representative from National Plastic Factory. So what do you feel about the situations right now?
Yeah, definitely it's a very good initiative by Mr. Shagir and team. We are very happy someone has to take the first step, no? So that is why this team has been taken the first step. Hope it will continue for every season and it will be continue in a bigger level. We are expecting. And all the best for all the team owners to take the good players and let us have a good match. And also it will be a team bonding between all the players. Totally the Muscat will have a very team bonding with different people, different team players will be in the team.
So Vincent sir, you have been here for last
20 years.
20 years
20
you've
years.
been here.
Day one I'm playing cricket every Friday.
Friday. Oh, on every Friday you are playing cricket.
Yes,
Are you
still-
registered?
Yes,
you are here
I'm
in
not registered, I'm
you are
the
not
owner.
You are the owner. Okay, okay.
Yes.
So how do you feel about the last 20 years? Is this the first culture you are coming and up to know here in Oman?
No. Up to now, a lot of tournaments, MTCL, whatever I'm organizing, very excellent.
Not about that. I'm asking about the auction based.
Auction base is the first auction in Muscat. First time I'm experiencing in Muscat. There is no action has been had to know until now. Until now, yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
thank you. Thank you so much, Vincent sir.
Thank you very much. It's nice.
And all the best.
All the best to the complete team.
Thank you so much. Fine, right?
Face like this. Each other. Okay, look at the camera. Fine.
Okay, we got a doctor here. She is the only representative on our table for this auction. And first of all, a big thank you for your presence here.
Thank you very much. Good
Ma'am.
evening, everyone. It is very exciting to be present over here. This is my first time in Muscat, or in my lifetime first event to attend an auction. And it's really exciting, and I'm getting to learn a lot because cricket has never been my game. It's only fashion and makeup. So this is something which is new I'm learning. Thank you very much, Braveheart team, for giving us opportunity to come here to learn and to explore more things in Muscat. Thank you.
Thank you so much, doctor. Thank you for your kind words. So that's from battalion. We got a representative, the only lady representative here in this auction table for Braveheart Presents MTCL 2025. Check, check, check. Check, 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 check. So now it's a time to present a token of love to someone who is here with a record. He is presenting it's presented to Alia Siad, studying in Indian school Al Mabela in 10th standard. She has an achievement, the World Book of Record Asia and the Indian Book of Record. She is someone who has maximum stencil art made by a teen. So she is having a record. I would like to request SKV to this stage to hand over that memento to Alia Siad. Let's have a big round of applause. We are witnessing a record holder in front of us. The World Book of Record Asia and Book of Record and Indian Book of Record is having in the name of Alia Siad, a 10th standard student. So congratulations, Alia. It's not an easy task for anyone. So here we are presenting a memento, a token of love from Mtcl, powered by Braveheart. So in return, it's a surprise gift from Alia to our honest KV. So she is presenting a picture drawn by her to our SKV. So you can open it up. So our title sponsor is getting a surprise gift in return from Alia Siad itself. So there it is. Thank you so much, Alia Siat. Thank you for the surprise. And SKV will be really surprised for that. A picture drawn by Alia Siat to our own title sponsor SKV. Thank you so much. Thank you, Alia, and thank you, SKV, for being here. MCC 11. MCC 11. If you're there outside, if you're hearing my voice, can you please come inside for the auction? If you're ready, we can start. MCC 11. It's a call to MCC 11. Any one member of MCC, if you're there, we can start the proceedings. And for Hala Phone Cosmos, yes, we got one there. Thank you so much. So it's a call to MCC 11. Since we got an absence of MCC 11, we had a token of appreciation to the franchise owners from Muscat Tennis Cricket League organizers. So I would like to request once again Mr. SKV to the stage to hand over that token of love to the franchise owners. So I will be calling the name one by one, and if possible any one of the member, the owner, anyone, the manager, please come to the stage to receive that memento presented by the organizing committee. So first of all, it's Battalion Muscat. I would like to request one of the member from Battalion Muscat. Here we have Battalion Muscat. Let's have a big round of applause. One of the 24 teams. It's Battalion Muscat to start. Thank you so much for being here. And we got the only one lady representative to receive that one. And now it's AKCT Muscat. AKCT Muscat, please come to the stage. One of the member or a representative from AKCT Muscat there. Yes, there we have AKCT Muscat. So thank you so much. Thank you for your cooperation to Mtcl Premier League Season 1 powered by Braveheart. And here we have SKV to hand over that memento to our franchise owner of AKCT Muscat. And now it's a call to the representative from BCC. Anyone from BCC, please come to the stage to receive that memento, a token of love from the organizing committee of Mtcl Premier League Season 1. All the best to BCC. Let's have a big round of applause. Your cheers will gears up them for sure in the upcoming tournament. And there it is. And now it's time to call upon Hala Phone Cosmos. Representative from Hala Phone Cosmos, please come to the stage. Okay. Then skipped, and it will be GEI Super Kings. A member from GEI Super Kings. Anyone from GEI Super Kings? Yes, we have a representative from GEI Super Kings here to receive that memento. The moment. Yes, there it is. Thank you so much, GEI Super Kings. And once after that, Dwarkadesh 11. Yes, we got the representative from Dwarkadesh 11 here to receive that memento from our organizing committee. It's a token of love provided from Braveheart Presents Mtcl Premier League Season 1. Another franchise to this tournament. We got 24 franchises in total. Thank you so much, sir, for being here. And now it's time to call upon Team Desert 11. A member, a representative from Team Desert 11 to the stage. So let's have a big round of applause to Team Desert 11. Your presence has been consumed more energy to this auction hall. And now it's time to call upon CMSU Oman. CMSU Oman. Yes, we got the representative from CMSU Oman. Let's have a big round of applause to the CMSU Oman representative. So once after that, we will be having the representative from National Plastic Factory. Yes, we got Vincent sir from National Plastic Factory to receive that memento from our honest KV. Yes, we got Vincent. Yes, let's have a big round of applause. He's been here for 20 years. He's playing cricket on every Fridays. Let's have a big cheer to this man, Vincent. Thank you so much. And for the next, it's Katur Rent a Car Town Team Pioneer. A member from Katur Rent a Car Town Team Pioneer. Please come to the stage. Let's have a big round of applause to another franchise of MTCL Premier League Season 1 2025 powered by Bravehearts. Thank you so much for your presence. And now it's a call to TVM Titans. A representative from TVM Titans, please come to the stage. Yes, there we have a representative from TVM Titans here to receive. And now it's time to call Muscat Unicorn. A member from Muscat Unicorn. Yes, we got a representative from Muscat Unicorn. So in MTCL, he is the most senior player. We got the big man there. Yes, young old man here in front of us. Let's have a big round of applause for his energy, for his charisma to cricket, and always thankful. It's your big support that made the day and the deal for anyone. Yes, Rajatan, thank you so much, Rajatan. And now it's time to call upon Machine Cares MECC. Yes, we got a representative from Machine Cares MECC to receive that memento. Talking of love and appreciation from Braveheart Presents MTCL Premier League Season 1 organizers. Another man is one of the big supporters of MTCL right from the start onwards. Thank you so much for your valuable support to this tournament. And for Marvela Various, anyone representative from Marvela Various, please. Movela Various, here we have the representative from Movela Various to receive that memento. Let's have a big round of applause. Cheer for them, they will be cheering for you if any one of you are in the grand final stage of the tournament for sure. And next it's MCC 11 Suwaik. MCC 11 Suwaik. Yes, we got the man from MCC 11 Suwaik here to receive that memento. All the best to the team and to the franchise, that you have a big day here in this deal, in this room, and also in the tournament. And now it's a call to BHT. BHT, the representative from BHT, please come to the stage to receive that memento. Yes, anyone from BHT? Yes, we have a representative from BHT here to receive that memento. So he's one of the member of our organizing committee. Thank you so much for your support. It's a big deal, it's a big support. And he was also one of the organizers from BHT Premier League that happened back in November here in Oman. And now it's time to call Leica Switchgear representative. Member from Leica Switchgear representative. Yes, let's have a big round of applause to the representative from Leica Switchgear. All the best to the team. And right after that, I would like to call upon Muscat Raptors. Representative, get ready. Yes, here it is, Abhi of Leica Switchgear. Thank you so much for your presence. And we have a member, a representative from Muscat Raptors. They are tactically well planned in this auction. They are not raising their battens for each and every time. They are looking forward. They are there for some cordless and points to have a big deal here. Muscat Raptors, thank you so much. The intelligence will worthwhile once after the auction completed. So now it's time to call upon Meme Bluester. Meme Bluester, yes, we got a representative from Meme Bluester. Meme Bluester, please come to the stage. So thank you so much for your presence here. And right after that, I would like to call upon a representative from Unitaste Oman. Unitaste Oman. So there it is, another one of our sponsors. They got a big deal. They are a big support to MTCL always. Braveheart presents MTCL Premier League Season 1 is having Unitaste Oman. Thank you so much for your presence. So once after that, Wakan Tours and Travels. Wakan Tours and Travels. Remember, representative from Wakan Tours and Travels, please come to the stage. So after that, I would like to welcome, yes, thank you so much, Wakan Tours and Travels. I would like to welcome a representative from Wonderful 11. Representative from Wonderful 11, please come to the stage to receive that memento. Wonderful 11. Yes, we got a representative from Wonderful 11 here to receive that memento. So it's BLG and Wonderful 11 representative here to receive that memento. All the best to the tournament. Thank you so much for being one of our franchise owners in MTCL Premier League Season 1 powered by Braveheart. And now I would like to call upon NAB Ruby Smashes, representative from NAB Ruby Smashes to the stage. Yes, we got the representative from NAB. Okay, they are a champion side of MTCL always. They will be there in the finals or somewhere near. So all the best to the tournament also. NAB Ruby Smashes. And now it's time to call upon Braveheart. Braveheart to the stage. The title sponsor of this tournament, Braveheart. Last not but the least, they are here to receive from there on SKV. So Mahesh will be definitely happy for that, to receive that memento. Thank you so much for invaluable support to this tournament, Braveheart. And you are the title sponsor of this tournament. And once after that, Hala Fon Cosmos. We missed a member. Hala Fon Cosmos Talasheri here to receive. So for last couple of tournaments, they have been the champions of MTCL. So let you have a great tournament. Another champion team here in the stage to receive that memento from SKV. Thank you so much. Thank you for your time, sir, Mr. SKV. So there it is. Hope everyone is here inside the hall. So let's start. If you are okay, let's start. And let's go with the auction again. So there it is. Now it's time for the new player. And you can spin the wheel. 3-1-2. 3-1-2 on the screen. And it's Akshay Shetty from India, the bowler on screen. Starting with 100. Yes, thank you so much, BCC. With a bit of 100 here. 150 bid from MCC 11. 150, 200 from Dwargadesh. 250 from MCC. 250. And there it is. 300 bid from BHT, 350 from MCC, 400 bid from Unitaste, 450, 500 from Cosmos, 550 bid from MCC 11, 550, 600 and 650 from Unitaste, and then it moves to 700, quickly 750 from BCC, 800 and 850 from Dwargadesh, 900 bid from MCC 11, 900 right now the bid from MCC 11. 950 bid, thank you, BHT, 1000 bid and 1100, then moves to 200. 1200 moves to 300 from MCC. 1,300 the bid right now from MCC 11. 1,300. So call 1 for 1,300. Thank you. And there it is. 1,400 is the bid from National Plastic Factory. 1,500. We got a new bidder here. Wakan Tours and Travels. New bidder here for this player for 1,500 points. And quickly that moves to 1,600 from, okay, 1,600 from National Plastic Factory. 1,600 is the call right now. So they raise the hand, so timer will be there. Call 1 for 1,600. 1,700 from MCC. Okay, BHT left the bid, thank you. 1,700 right now, the bid from MCC 11. Call 1 for 1,700. Call 2 for 1,700. With no more interest, but there was a hand raised from, yes, there it is, 1,800 is now the bid from National Plastic Factory. Since one of them raised the hand, we'll be having a counter clock there. 1,800 right now, the bid from National Plastic Factory for call 1. 1,800 for call 2. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the player sold to National Plastic Factory for 1,800 points. Player number 312. Akshay Shetty, the bowler from India, will be part of National Plastic Factory. All the best to the team and to the player. Move to the next number. The next number is player number 322, Afzal Khan, on screen, starting with 100. Any bid for 100 for Afzal Khan. The man from India, another man from India, on screen, starting with 100. Any interest? So call 1 for 100. Call 2 for 100. No interest. Shown from many of the franchise. Anyone? Is there anyone? So there it is. The player is unsold for the round 1 of the auction, and he will be moved to the unsold list, and he will be back for the round 2. So we are moving to the next player. It's player number 148. 148. Kannan Danesh from India, the all-rounder. Player number 148 on screen, starting with 100. Any bit of 100 for Kannan Danesh? Any bit of 100 for Kannan Danesh? Thank you, BCC, for 100 and 150 from Laika. Switch gears. 150 bid. 200 from BCC. 200 bid from BCC here. Any other interest? Thank you so much. 250, then moves to 300. 300 bid from Team Desert 11. 300. Team Desert 11 for 300. 350 from Halafon Cosmos. 350 from Halafon Cosmos. 350 now the bid. 350 moves to 400 from Team Desert 11. 400 the bid from Team Desert 11 for the player Kannan Danesh. Thank you so much, GEI Super Kings, and it's 400 the bid right now. 450 the bid right now. 450 moves to 500. Thank you, Muscat Raptors. 500 the bid from Muscat Raptors here. 500 the bid. Call 1 for 500, and that moves 550. They moves the things to 550 here. 550 moves to 600 from Wakan Tours and Travels. 600 bid from Wakan Tours and Travels for Kannan Danesh. 650 bid from the Team Desert 11. 650 the bid from Team Desert 11 here. 650 the bid. Call 1 for 650. 700 bid from Wakan Tours and Travels. 700. The bid from Wakan Tours and Travels. 750 from Team Desert 11 for Kannan Danesh. 800 from Wakan Tours and Travels. 850 from Team Desert 11. 850 the bid from Team Desert 11 for the player. 850 the bid. Call 1 for 850. Call 2 for 850. And there it is. 900 the bid from GEI Super Kings. 900 the bid. Any more interest? 900. 950 from Team Desert 11. They need that player. They are with a counter bid with 950. Call 1 for 950. Call 2 for 950. Then Wakan Tours and Travels with 1,000 and 1,100 from Wonderful 11. 1,100 bid from Wonderful 11. 200 bid. 1,200 from Team Desert 11. Thank you so much. 1,200 the bid right now from Team Desert 11 for the player. 1,200 the bid. Call 1 for 1,200. Call 2, and there it is, 1,300. The bid from Wonderful 11. 1,300 right now, the bid from Wonderful 11. Any more interest? Call 1, there it is. Thank you, Team Desert 11. 1,400 for the player Kannan Danesh. 1,400 right now, the bid from Team Desert 11. So for call 1, then to call 2, they are not leaving that bid. Wonderful 11 with 1,500 the bid right now. And 1,500 right now the bid from Wonderful 11. 600. Thank you so much, Team Desert 11. 1,600. The race goes on. The hike goes on. More increment to the player. 1,600 for call 1. 1,600 for call 2. So they are asking for a timer. 5. Okay, they left. So the player Salt to Team Desert 11 for 1,600 points. Player number 148, Kannan Danesh. Slowly, steadily, he increased his value, and the all-rounder will be with Team Desert 11. All the best to Team Desert 11. And now we are moving to the next player. It's player number 236. On screen, Muhammad Shah from Pakistan. Another all-rounder, Muhammad Shah. On screen, starting with 100. Any bid for 100 for Muhammad Shah. Thank you so much, Battalion Musket, with 100. 100 is the bid from Battalion Musket. 150. Cook in time from National Plastic Factory. 150 the bid from National Plastic Factory. 200 bid from Battalion Musket. 250 from National Plastic Factory. 300 from Battalion Musket. And there it is, 350 from National Plastic Factory. 400 bid from Battalion Musket. 450 from National Plastic Factory. 500 from Battalion Musket. 550 from National Plastic Factory. 600. The bid goes on. 600. Right now the bid from Battalion Musket. 600, 650. 650 moves to 700. 700. The bid from Battalion Musket. 700 moves to 750 from National Plastic Factory. 750 the bid. 800 bid from Battalion Musket. 800, and that moves to 850 from National Plastic Factory. So one way or other, it's having a deal of 850 right now. Battalion Musket, are you interested? Call 1. Okay. Okay. Call 2. And there it is, TVM Titans. So it's 900 bid. So that is a check from TVM Titans to both the franchise. The third one into the auction for the player. The man from Pakistan, Muhammad Shah, with 900. Okay, 950 the bid here from Battalion Musket. 1,000 and 1,100 bid from TVM Titans. 1,200 from National Plastic Factory. 1,200. Then it moves to 300. 1,300. Yes, 1,400 here from TVM Titans. 1,400 the bid from TVM Titans here. 1,400. 500. 1,500 from Battalion Musket. 1,500. Now it's a triangular deal here happening. So TVM Titans and to National Plastic Factory, are you interested? So it's a call 1 here. Okay, he raised the hand. They're not discussing straight away. Bidding for 1,600 for the player. 1,600, and that moves to 1,700. Battalion Musket is not having any mess here. It is 1,700 right now the bid. Sorry, 800 the bid right now from TVM Titans. 1,800 the bid from TVM Titans for the player. 1,800. Okay, Battalion Musket left the bid. So 1,800 for call 1. 1,800 for call 2. With hand raised by few franchises, it's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there it is, the player sold to TVM Titans. Late to the bid, but they got the player Muhammad Shah, the man from Pakistan, the all-rounder, will be with TVM Titans. All the best to the franchise. Moving to the next player. It's player number 347. 347, and it's Taisir, the man from India, on screen, starting with 100. Any bit of 100 for Taisir. Any bit. 100. Thank you so much, Musket Raptors. 150, 200 from Battalion Musket. 200 bid from Battalion Musket. 250, 300 for 350 bid from Team Desert 11, 400 from MCC, 450, 500 from Musket Unicorn. 500 bid from Musket Unicorn. Okay, 550 from MCC, 600 bid. Thank you, 600 bid from Musket Raptors. 600 moves to 650. 650 moves to 700 from Unicorn. 750 from MCC. 750 right now the bid from MCC. Yes. 750 moves to 800, and BHT, thank you. 850 bid from BHT. Slowly raising the baton. 900 and 950 from Unicorn. 950 from Unicorn. Any other bid? 1,000 bid again. Another 1,000 bid. Taisir to 1,000 from Musket Battalions. 1,000 bid. Any other bid? 1,000 bid right now for Taisir from Musket Battalion for call 1. There it is, 1,100. 200 from AK City. 1,200 from AK City for the player. 1,300 from Hala Fonts Cosmos. Hala Font Cosmos with 1,300 bid. Call 1 for 1,300. Call 2, there it is, 400 and 500 from MCC 11. 1,500. Quickly 2 bits from 2 teams, and there we got Hala von Cosmos again with 1,600 bid for the player. 1,600 the bid for the player right now. 1,600. Call 1 for 1,600. Call 2 for 1,600 from Hala von Cosmos and the player. Oh, there it is. There it is. There they raise the hand and they with the bid. So 1,700 the bid from AKCT. 1 to full 11 raised their hand. They left the bid. So 1,700, that moves to 1,800. Hala von Cosmos with 1,800 bid here for the player, Taisir Taisi. Another man, very slowly incrementing his bid. So AKCT left. It's call 1 from Hala von Cosmos. Call 2 from Hala von Cosmos. There it is, again a hand raise from MCC 11. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the player sold to Hala von Cosmos for 1,800. Player number 347, Taisir Taisi, the man from India, the all-rounder, will be with Hala von Cosmos in the upcoming Braveheart Presents Mtcl Premier League Season 1 2025. Moving to the next player, it's player number 287. Player number 287, Sachin Hegde on screen. Sachin Hegde on screen, starting with 100. Any bid for 100. 100, thank you BCC. 150, 200, 250, 300, 4, 350, 400, 450, 500 bid right now from AKCT, 550, 600, 650 from AKCT, 700, 750 from BCC, 800, 850, 900 from Battalion, 950, 1000, 1100, 200 from AKCT, 300, 400, 500 from MCC, 600 bid from AKCT, 700 from BCC, 700 moves to 800 from 1 triple, 900, 2,000, 2,200, 400, 600 from VCC, 600 moves to 800, and then it is 3,000 bid from Muscat Raptors. 3,000 bid from Muscat Raptors, 3,200 from BCC. 3,200 the bid from BCC for the player, Sachin Hegde. 3,600, 3,800 from Unicorn. 3,800 from Unicorn, 4,000 bid, another 4,000 bid, it's Sachin Hegde with 4,000 bid here from Town Team Payanur. 4,000 bid from Town Team Payanur for the player. Any other bid? Call 1 for 4,000. Okay, GEI Super Kings raised their hand. So, call 2 for 4,000 with a timer of 5, 4, there it is, GEI Super Kings with 4,200 bid. Here for Sachin Hegde, 4,200, equaling the record. And it is 4,400. Now it is the highest bid for a player. Sachin Hegde with 4,400. The bid from BCC, 4,400 the bid for the player. Call 1 for 4,400. 4,400. They got a balance of 1,950 more. 1,950. They can call up to 1,950. So right now, the deal is with BCC. Call 1 for 4,400. Call 2 for 4,400. The option left here for Battalion Muscat. Okay, 4,600 right now. The bid from GEI Super Kings. 4,600 for Sachin Hegde. 4,600. Any more interest? Call 1 for 4,600. Call 2 for 4,600. BCC left with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the player, the most expensive one so far in Braveheart Presents Mtcl Premier League Season 1 2025 is with GEI Super Kings. It's Sachin Hegde, the man from India, the all-rounder, will be part of GEI Super Kings. All the best to the franchise and to the player. Congratulations. So here we have the new man. It's player number 230, Muhammad Sharif. Player number 230 on screen, starting with 100. Thank you so much. BSG with a 100 bid for Muhammad Sharif. 150 from Muscat Unicorn. 200, 250, 300 from Unicorn. 350, 400, 450, 500 from Muscat Raptors. And 550 from Battalion. 600, 650 from Unicorn. 700 from Unities. Thank you. 750 from CMSU. 800 from Raptors. And 850 from Mawali. 900 BST. 950 and 1,000 bid from Battalion Muscat. 1,000 bid right now. 1,100 from Muscat Unicorn. 200 from Unitaste. 300 from Raptors. 300 the bid from Raptors for the player. 300 moves to 400. 400 from Unitaste for the player. Sharif on 400, 1,500 bid from BHD. 1,500 bid from BHD and 600 bid from Unitest Oman. 1,600 bid from Unitest Oman. 700 bid from Muscat Raptors for the player. 1,700, then moves to 1,800. 1,800 the bid from Unitest Oman for the player. 1,900 bid from Muscat Raptors. 1,900 and 2,000 from Town Team Payanu. 2,100 from Unitest. 2,100 from Unitest. 2,100. Sorry, 2,200. Sorry, thank you so much, MJ. 2,400 from Muscat Raptors. 2,400 from Muscat Raptors. 600. 600 bid from Wonderful 11. 2,800 from Unitest. 2,800 bid from Unitest for Sharif. Muhammad Sharif. 2,800 right now the bid. Call 1 for 2,800. No one raised the hand. Call 2 for 2,800. With no more calls, the player sold to Unitest Oman for 2,800 points. Muhammad Sharif, the man from India, the all-rounder, another highest bid of this auction, will be part of Unitest Oman. All the best to the team. And moving to the next player. Yes, we have the new player on screen. 198, player number 198, Shahrab Islam on screen starting with 100. Shahrab Islam on screen starting with 100. Any call for 100 for Shahrab Islam. He's from India, another bowler. Call 1. No interest. Sean from any of the franchise. 24 is here. Call 2. 24 are here. And there it is, the player to the unsold list, and he will be back to the round 2 of auction. Shahrab Islam, the man from India, will be back in round 2. And we are moving to the next player. It's time to spin. Yes, the spin is completed. 255 on screen. We got Zahoor Ahmed Gujjar. Zahoor Ahmed Gujjar, player number 255, the man from Pakistan, on screen starting with 100. 100 bid from Muscat Raptors, 150, 200 from AKCT, 200 from AKCT, 250 from Laika, 300 and 350 from AKCT, 350 from AKCT, 400, 450 from Laika, 500, 550 from Muscat Raptors, 600, 650 and 700 from MCC11. 700 the bid. 750 from National Plastic Factory, 800 AKCT and 850 from Wakan Tours and Travels. 850 from Wakan Tours and Travels for the player. 900 from AKCT, 950 from Muscat Raptors, and 1,000 bid here from National Plastic Factory. 1,100 from AKCT. 1,100 right now from AKCT for the player. 1,100. 200 bid from Raptors and 300 bid from AKCT. 1,300. AKCT quickly bidding for the player. 1,300 right now the bid from AKCT. 400 from Muscat Raptors, and it's quick away 500 from AKCT. 1,500 bid, 1.5k bid for Zahoor Ahmed Gujjar. There it is. Thank you, Town Team Pioneer. 1,600 and 1,700 from Muscat Raptors. 1,700. 800 bid. 800 bid from AKCT Muscat. 1,800 bid from AKCT Muscat. 1,800. Call 1 for 1,800 from AKCT. Call 2. There it is. AKCT, and now it's 1,900 bid from Wonderful. 2,000 bid from AKCT for the player. 2,000 bid from AKCT for the player. Call 1 for 2,000 from AKCT. Call 2 for 2,000 from AKCT. 2,200 bid from Wonderful 11. 2,200, so AKCT left the bid. Zahoor Ahmed Gujjar right now with Wonderful 11 with 2,200 for call 1. 2,200 for call 2. With no one raised the hand, the player sold to Wonderful 11 for 2,200 points. Player number 255, Zahoor Ahmed Gujjar, the man from Pakistan, will be part of Wonderful 11. Congratulations to Wonderful, and all the best to the player. And moving to the next player, it's player number 354 on screen. Abdul Rashid from Pakistan on screen starting with 100. Any bid for 100 for Abdul Rashid? No one interested for call 1. No one interested for call 2. Since no interest from the 24 franchise here in this hall, the player is moving to the unsold list and he will be back for round 2 of the auction. So now it's a tactical time for the teams. The 24 teams need to use the strategy here because there is a decrease in amount from your tallies. The purse will be not similar like the start, so you need to take care. So here it is, Abhishek Srinivas, straight away a bit from Leica. 150 from BH3, 150, 200 bid and 250 bid from Hala Fawn Cosmos, 250 the bid. 300 from BH3 and 350 bid from Meme, sorry, and 400 bid from Muscat Raptors, 400. 450, 500, 550 from Akan Tours and Travels, and there it is. 550 moves to 600. 600 is the bid right now. 600, 650, 700 from Muscat Raptors. 700 the bid from Muscat Raptors for the player. 700, 750. Thank you, Wakan Tours and Travels. 750 bid from Wakan Tours and Travels. 800 bid from Muscat Raptors. 850 bid from Wakan Tours and Travels. 850 the bid from Wakan Tours and Travels. 900 from BHT. 900 the bid from BHT for the player. 950 from Muscat Raptors. 950 bid from Muscat Raptors for the player. 1000 bid here from BCC. 1000, another bid, another team into action for this player. 1000 the bid right now. 1100, thank you Raptors. 1100 the bid. 200 from BCC. 200 from BCC. Raptors interested or not? 200 right now from BCC for the player. Yes, 300 from Raptors. 300 moves to 400. 400 from BCC. 400 from BCC for Abhishek Srinivas. 500 bid from Raptors. Not leaving Abhishek and took lead. 600 bid. 1600 bid here from BCC. And that's 700 bid from Muscat Raptors. 1700 from Muscat Raptors. For the player Abhishek Srinivas, 1700 is the bid. 800 bid from BCC. So it's a battle between Raptors and BCC here for Abhishek Srinivas. 900 bid from Muscat Raptors. And there it is. The odd call with Muscat Raptors. Will they call for even number? Let's see. Muscat Raptors call 1. Muscat Raptors call 2. With they left the bid, the player sold to Muscat Raptors for 1900. Abhishek Srinivas, player number 313, will be part of Muscat Raptors in the upcoming Braveheart Presents Mtcl Premier League Season 1. And we have the new man, is Imran Rakhu Ilyas. The man from India, the all-rounder on screen, starting with 100. Thank you so much, GI Super Kings, with the bid of 100 here for the player. Any other interest? Any other interest is the question. Call 1 for 100. Call 2 for 100. With no more interest on from any of the franchises, the player sold to GEI Super Kings for a brace value of 100. Player number 294, Imran Rakhu Ilyas, will be part of GEI Super Kings. Moving to the next player. This is player number 153. Into the screen, Vishnu Venugopal, the all-rounder from India, on screen, starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Vishnu Venugopal. Thank you, 100 bid there from Bluester. Meme Bluester and 150 Battalion. 150 moves to 200. 250 from BHT. 300 from AKCT. Yes, I got it. 300, thank you so much. AKCT with 300. 350 from National Plastic. 400, 450, 500 and 550 from AKCT. 550 the bid from AKCT right now. 550 the bid. 550 moves to 600. Thank you, Battalion Muscat. 650 bid from AKCT. 650 quick bid from AKCT for the player. Okay, Battalion Muscat left the bid. 650 the bid right now from AKCT for the player. Player number 153. It's Vishnu Venugopal. Call 1 for 650. Call 2 for 650. And the player sold for 650 to AKCT. Player number 153, Vishnu Venugopal. They were in need and they got that player for a cheap price here. Congratulations and all the best to AKCT. Moving to the next player, it's player number 240 on screen. And we got Yunus on screen, the man from India, the wicket keeper, on screen, starting with 100. Yunus. Any bit of 100 for Yunus. Call 1 for Yunus. Yes, thank you so much. Mawali. Yes, 100 and 150 bid here from Wakan Tours and Travels. 150 the bid from Wakan Tours and Travels. So Mowale with 100, and there it is, 200 bid from Mowale. 200 bid from Movala. 200. Call 1 for 200. Call 2 for 200. With no more interest, Sean, the player, sold to Mowale Various for 200 points. Player number 240, Yunus, will be part of Mowale Various. All the best to Mowale. And there it is. We are into the next player. And here we go for the next player. Player number 219 on screen. It's Akshay Dalvi. Player number 219, Akshay Dalvi on screen, starting with 100. Any bit of 100 for Akshay Dalvi. Thank you, Town Team Pioneer. And then Unicorn with 150 bid. Unicorn with 150 bid. 100 from Town Team Pioneer, 150. And then it is moving to 200. 200 from the Town Team, 250 from Unicorn. 250 bid from Unicorn for the player. 250 is the bid right now from Unicorn for the player. 250, call 1. 250, call 2. And there it is, 300 and 350 from BCC. 300 and 350 from BCC. And 350 moves to 400. 400 bid from Unicorn. 400 bid from Unicorn for the player. 400 is the bid. 450 bid, thank you, Battalion. And 500 from BCC. 500 the bid right now from BCC for Akshay Dalvi. 500. BCC. 550 bid from Unicorn. 550 the bid from Unicorn. Call 1 for 550. Call 2 for 550. And there it is, 600 bid from BCC for the player. Okay, no. 600 bid from BCC for the player. Call 1 for 600. Yes, 650 from Unicorn straight away. 650 from Unicorn and 700 here from BCC for Akshay Dalvi. 700. Call 1 for 700 from BCC. Call 2 for 700. Yes, there it is. 700 moves to 750 here from Unicorn. 750 moves to 800. BCC straight away with a quick bid. No confusions for them. And for Unicorn, they are in a confusion state here. It's call 1. So they left the bid. Call 2. With no more interest on from the other 22 franchise, the player. So hand raised for 5, 4, 3, 2. Yes, there it is. 800 the bid, Unicorn. Thank you so much. That should be the way. Hand raised from their end. And it's 800 the bid right now. BCC, as they are leaving the bid. What a call from Unicorn. Now it's call 1 for 800. Call 2 for 800. Akshay Dalvi with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The player sold to Muscat Unicorn for 800 points. Player number 219, Akshay Dalvi, will be part of Muscat Unicorn. All the best. The next player on screen, we got player number 290. Player number 290 on screen, starting with, yes, it's Yaknik Pandya. Player number 290, starting with 100. Any bit of 100 for Yaknik Pandya. As you know, Pandyas are big hitters. Starting from 100. No interest for this Pandya. Call 1. Call 2. With no interest from 24 franchise, the player is moving to the unsold list. And he will be back for round 2 of the auction. Yaknik Pandya, the man from India, will be in the unsold list. Moving to the next player, it's player number 138. And we got Chaidanyan. Chaidanyan, the second name is not visible clearly for me. So the man from India on screen, starting with 100. Any bit of 100. Thank you so much, Braveheart, for that 100 bid. 100 bid from Braveheart for the player. Call 1 for 100. Call 2 for 100. With no more interest, Sean, the player, sold to Braveheart for 100 points. Player number 138, Chaidanyan, will be part of Braveheart. All the best to the player and to the team. And we are moving to the next number. It's 336. Yes, we got Shivakumar Aravindan, India. The man from India, Shivakumar Aravindan, on screen, starting with 100. Any bit of 100 for Shivakumar. Thank you so much, Meme Bluester. 100 is the bid from Meme Bluester for Shivakumar Aravindan. With no more interest, it's call 1 from Meme. Call 2 from Neem. Yes, thank you, Muscat Unicorn, with 150 bid. For Shivakumar Aravindan, it's a 150 bid from the Muscat Unicorn. Call 1 for, yes, 200 bid from. Call 100 bid from the Bluester. Call 100 bid from Bluester. Call 2 from Bluester. And the player sold to Bluester for 200 points. Player number 336, Sivakumar Aravindan, will be part of Bluester for the upcoming Braveheart Presents Mtcl Premier League Season 1. And the next player, player number 113 on screen, it's Muhammad Fabinas. Player number 113, Muhammad Fabinas on screen, starting with 100. Any bit of 100 for Muhammad Fabinas. No interest shown from any of the franchise. Muhammad Fabinas, call 1. Thank you, Town Team Pioneer. 100 is the bid from Town Team Pioneer. 150 bid from CMSU. 150 bid from CMSU for Muhammad Fabinas. 200 the bid from Town Team Pioneer. 250 CMSU. 250 more interest. 250 from CMSU. Call 1 for 250. 300 bid from Town Team Pioneer. 300 right now the bid. Okay, call 1 for 300. Call 2 for 300. And with 5, yes, there it is. 350 the bid from CMSU. CMSU with 350. 400 bid from Town Team Pioneer. So they are behind that player. Muhammad Fabinas, 400 the bid right now from Town Team Pioneer. 450 the bid from CMSU. Thank you so much for another bid. 450 the bid from CMSU for Muhammad Fabinas. Okay, sure. Call 1 for 450. There will be a timer since they raised the hand. Call 2 for 450. And with no more bid, it's 5. Thank you so much. There it is, 500 the bid here from Town Team Pioneer for Muhammad Fabinas. 500 bid. 500 bid. Call 1 for 500. Call 2 for 500. And there it is, the player sold to Town Team Pioneer for 500 points. Player number 113, Muhammad Fabinas, the wicketkeeper batter, will be part of Town Team Pioneer. Moving to the next player. And it is player number 246. Muhammad Fayaz on screen. Starting with 100, straight away Battalion with 100. 100 bid from Battalion. 100 bid. 150, 200, 250. 250 from Laikat. 300 and 350 from Battalion. 400 from the Hala Fon. 400 from Hala Fonts. 450 bid from BHT. 500 from National. And 550 from Unity. 600 bid from Battalion. 600 the bid from Battalion. Kindly keep silence, please. Yes, 600 bid here from National. And 600, 650 bid from Battalion. 650 bid from Battalion here for the player. 650. Any other bid. 650 the bid right now from Battalion. Call 1 for 650. 700 bid. 700 bid moves to 750. 750 the bid here from Battalion for the player. 750 bid from Battalion for the player. Muhammad Fayaz. 750 call 1. 750 call 2. 800 bid from Wakan Tours and Travels. And 850 bid from Battalion Muscat. 850 the bid from Battalion Muscat for the player. 900 thank you and sorry. 900 bid from Hala Fon Cosmos. 900 the bid from Hala Fon Cosmos for the player. 900 bid. Any more interest? Yes, 950 from Battalion. 950 from Battalion. And 1000 bid from Hala Fon Cosmos for Muhammad Fayaz. 1000 bid here. 1000 bid from Hala Fon Cosmos for the player. 1000. Call 1 for 1000 from Hala Fon Cosmos. Yes, there it is. 1100 from Battalion. 1100 from Battalion for the player Muhammad Fayaz. 1100. Call 1 for 1100. Call 2 for 1100. There it is. 2 new bidders. 1200, then it moves to 1300 from Wakan Tours and Travels. Wakan Tours and Travels with 1300 bid. Call 1 for 1300. Sure. Call 2 and there it is, MECC with 1400 bid for Muhammad Fayaz. 1500 from Battalion Muscat. 1500 the bid from Battalion Muscat for the player. 1500. Call 1 for 1500. Call 2 for 1500 from Battalion Muscat. Since there was a hand raise, it's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The player sold to Battalion Muscat for 1500. Player number 246, Muhammad Fayaz, will be part of Battalion Muscat for the upcoming Braveheart Presents Mtcl Premier League Season 1 2025. Moving to the next player, it's player number 377 on screen. Kindly, excuse me, silent. കുറച്ച് സൈലൻസ് എന്ന ഉപകാരമായിരിക്കും. Yes, there it is. We got Sadiq Khan. Sadiq Khan, the man from India on screen, starting with 100. Any bid for 100 for Sadiq Khan. Thank you so much, GEI Super Kings, for that bid of 100. 100 bid from GEI Super Kings for the player. 150 from National Plastic Factory. 150 bid from National Plastic Factory. Call 1 for 150. Call 2 for 150. With no more interest, the player sold for 150 to National Plastic Factory. Player number 377, Sadiq Khan, the all-rounder from India, will be part of National Plastic Factory. So moving to the next player, it's player number 184. And player number 184, Arun K. Shetty. Arun K. Shetty, the all-rounder on screen, starting with 100. Any bid for 100 for Arun K. Shetty. Thank you, Laika. Switch gears, 100 and 150 from Braveheart. 150 the bid from Braveheart here for the player, Arun K. Shetty. 150 bid. Call 1 for 150. 200 bid from Laika. 250 bid from Wakan. 300 bid from Braveheart. 300 bid from Braveheart. Okay, 300 bid from Braveheart here. 350 from TVM and 400 bid from Laika Switch Gears. 400, 450 from Braveheart. 450 from Braveheart for the player, Arun K. Shetty. 450. 500 bid from Laika Switch Gears. 500. 550 bid from Meme Bluster and 600 bid from Braveheart. 600 bid from Braveheart. So it's call 1 for 600. Call 2 for 600. Laika with 650 bid. Laika with 650 bid for Arun K. Shetty. 650 bid from Laika and 700 from Braveheart. Another bid from Braveheart for 700 for the player. 700. The team with most bids, and it's called 1 for 700. Hand raised. Call 2 for 700. 750 from Wonderful and 800 from Laika Switch Gears for Arun K. Shetty. 800 bid from Laika Switch Gears for Arun K. Shetty. Call 1 for 800. 800 moves to 850. 850 from Wonderful 11. Thank you so much for another bid. 850 bid from Wonderful 11 for Arun K. Shetty. 850 the bid. Call 1 for 850. Call 2. There it is. Thank you so much, Laika Switch Gears. 850 moves to 900. The bid of 900 from Laika Switch Gears here for the player. 950 from Braveheart. They are back in the business for Arun K. Shetty. Quickly, it's 1000 bid from Laika Switch Gears for the player. 1000 is the bid right now. 1000 bid from Laika Switch Gears for call 1. 1000 for call 2. 1100. Thank you. Wonderful 11. 1100 the bid from Wonderful 11 for the player Arun K. Shetty. Call 1 for 1100, and there it is, 1200 the bid from Laika Switch Gears. 1.2k bid from Laika Switch Gears. It's call 1 for 1.2k. Call 2 for 1.2k. 1.3 from Wonderful 11. 1.4 from Muscat Raptors. Yes, a new franchise into the deal here for Arun K. Shetty. 400 right now the bid from Muscat Raptors for the player. 1400. Call 1 for 1400. Call 2 for 1400. 500 and then 600 from Wonderful 11. 1600 right now the bid from Wonderful 11 for the player. 1600. Call 1 for 1600. Call 2 for 1600 from Wonderful 11. With 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The player sold to Wonderful 11 for 1600 points. It's player number 184, Arun K. Shetty, the man from India, will be part of Wonderful 11. Moving to the next player. Player number 299. Player number 299 on screen, Ashish Kumar, the man from India, on board starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Ashish Kumar. Any bid of 100. Call 1. Call 2. With no more interest from any of the 24 franchise, the player is to the unsold list, and he will be there in the round 2 of the auction. Moving to the next player. It's player number 316, and we got Shajits, the man from India, Shajits, on board starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Shajits? Thank you, BCC, for that 100 bid. Call 1 for 100. BHT with 150. 200 from Battalion. 250 from Muscat Raptors. 300 from Battalion. 300 bid from Battalion for the player. Call 1 for 300. Yes, 350 from Muscat Raptors. 350 and 400 from Battalion Muscat. 400 from Battalion Muscat. Call 1 for 400. Call 2 for 400. 450 from BHT and 500 from Hala Phone Cosmos. Right now it's 500 bid for Shahid. From Hala Phone Cosmos, any more interest? 500, yes, 550 the bid from BHT. 550 the bid from BHT for the player. 600 bid from Battalion Muscat. 600 the bid for Battalion Muscat. 600, okay, hand raised there from BHT. 650 moves to 700, sorry, 650 bid from BHT. It was 600, then it moves to 650. 650 from BHT for the player. Call 1 for 650. Call 2 for 650. And it's 700 bid from Hala Phone Cosmos. 700 the bid right now from Hala Phone Cosmos. And there it is, hand raised. 700 moves to 750. The bid is 750 right now from BHT for the player. 750. 750 for Shahid. Call 1 for 750. Call 2 for 750. 800 bid from Hala Phone Cosmos. The bid is on. 800 is the bid right now from Hala Phone Cosmos for the player. 850 bid. Thank you so much. BHT with 850 bid. So now the battle is between Hala Phone Cosmos and BHT with a bid of 850. Call 1 for 850. Call 2 for 850. And the player sold to BHT for 850 points. Player number 316, Shahid, will be part of BHT in the upcoming Braveheart Presents Mtcl Premier League Season 1 2025. Moving to the next player, player number 278. And we got Muzaffar Shiralkar on screen. Muzaffar Shiralkar on screen, starting with 100. Any bit of 100 for Muzaffar. Muzaffar, the man from Oman, 100 bid from Laika Switchgear. Thank you so much. 150 from AK City. 150 bid from AK City for the player. Call 1 for 150. Yes, thank you. 150. And there it is, 200 bid from Laika Switchgears. 200 the bid from Laika Switchgears right now for the player. 200 bid. Call 1 for 200. 250 bid from AK City. Thank you again. 250 from AK City for the player. Call 1 for 250. Call 2 for 250 and 300 bid right now from Laika Switchgears. It's an Omani here on the screen, and it's 350 bid here from AK City. Muzaffar, the man from Oman in Mtcl. 350 the bid right now. 350. Call 1 for 350. Call 2 for 350. With no more interest shown, the player sold to AK City for 350 points. It's player number 278, Muzaffar Shiralkar, the first man from Oman, the wicketkeeper batter to this auction, will be with AK City for the upcoming Braveheart Presents Mtcl Premier League Season 1. And now we have player number 224, Sai Mohan, the man from India, another wicketkeeper batter, starting with 100. Any bit of 100 for Sai Mohan. Any bit of 100. Call 1 for 100. Call 2 for 100. With no interest shown from any of the 24 franchises, the player is unsold for the first round of the auction, and we will be moving to the next player. And we got the new player. It's player number 171 on screen, and it is Mansoor Ali, the man from India, another all-rounder. Mansoor Ali on screen, starting with 100. Any bid for 100 for Mansoor Ali. Any bid for 100, call 1. Any bid for 100, call 2. Thank you, Laika Switchgears, since they are the only one to raise the baton. With another call 1, call 2. The player is sold to Laika Switchgears for base price of 100 points. Player number 171, Mansoor Ali from India, will be part of Laika Switchgears in the upcoming Braveheart Presents Mtcl Premier League Season 1. So we have the new player on screen. It's player number 249, Muhammad Siraj, another man from India, another all-rounder here on screen, starting with 100. Any bit of 100 for Muhammad Siraj. Muhammad Siraj looks like an all-rounder, looks like a fast bowler. Call 1 and then call 2. With no interest shown, thank you, Hala Phone Cosmos. Hala Phone Cosmos. So straight away call 1. 150 bid here from 150 here from National Plastic Factory. 150 the bid. Call 1 for 150. Call 2 for 150. With no more interest from Hala Phone Cosmos, the player sold to National Plastic Factory Player number 249, Muhammad Siraj, the man from India, will be part of National Plastic Factory. All the best to the player and to the team. Moving to the next player, it's player number 127, Rahul Prakash on screen, starting with 100. Rahul Prakash, starting with 100. Any bid for 100 for Rahul Prakash. Thank you, Team Desert 1100 and 150 from MCC. There it is 200 and 250 from Dwarkadesh. 200, 250 moves to 300 and 350. Then 400 and 450. 500, 550, 600. 650 from MCC. 700 from Bluester. 700 the bid. 750 bid from Battalions. 800 bid from MCC. 800 the bid from MCC for the player. Call 1 for 800. 850 bid from Team Desert. 900 and 950 from Bluester. 1000 bid from MCC 11. Quickly to 1000 for the player from MCC 11. 1000 the bid right now from MCC Suwaik. Call 1. Yes, there it is. 1100 and 200 quickly from MCC 11. 1200. 1200 from MCC 11 for the player. Call 1 for 1200. With call 2 for 1200. The player sold to MCC Suwaik for 1200 points. Player number 127, Rahul Prakash, the man from India, will be part of MCC 11 Suwaik for the upcoming Mtcl Premier League Season 1, powered by Braveheart. Moving to the next player, player number 196 will be on screen. It's Vishnu Kailas, the new player on screen, starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Vishnu Kailas? Any bid of 100 for Vishnu Kailas is the question. Call 1. Call 2 with no interest. Thank you, BCC. And we see a hand raise from TVM Titans. Are you interested? No buttons raised so far. Call 1. Call 2 for 100 with 5. 4. Thank you, TVM Titans. 150 the bid from TVM Titans. Raise the baton so lately, but they are in need of that player. 150 the bid from TVM Titans for call 1. 150 from TVM Titans for call 2 with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The player sold to TVM Titans for 150 points. Player number 196, Vishnu Kailas, the man from India, will be part of TVM Titans. Moving to the next player, it's player number 266. 266 will be on screen. Ajit from India, starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Ajit? Any bid of 100 for Ajit? Any bid. Call 1 for 100. Call 2 for 100. No calls yet from any of the franchise. So the player is to the unsold list of the auction and he will be back for the round 2. Moving to the next player. It's player number 306. And it is Tosim Khan from India. Tosim Khan on screen, starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Tosim Khan is the question. Any bid of 100 for Tosim Khan. Thank you for Laika. Thank you to Laika. Laika switch gears with 100 bid. 150 from Halafon. 150 moves to 200. 250. 300 from GAI. And 350 bid from BHT. 350. 350 bid from BHT. 400 bid from GAI Super Kings. 450 from BHT. 450 bid from BHT. 500 bid from Wakan Tours and Travels. 500. 500 bid from Wakan Tours and Travels for the player. 500 the bid. Call 1 for 500. Call 2 for 500 from Wakan Tours and Travels. There it is, National Plastic Factory with 550 bid. 550 bid from National Plastic Factory for the player. Tosim Khan. Call 1 for 550. Call 2 for 550 and 600 bid. Thank you. Wakan Tours and Travels. 600 bid from Wakan Tours and Travels for the player. Call 1 for 600. Call 2 for 600. 650 bid from National Plastic Factory. 650 the bid right now from National Plastic Factory for the player. Call 1 for 650. There it is, 700. Another bid for Tosim Khan from Wakan Tours and Travels. At 700 the bid right now. So the player is right now with Wakan Tours and Travels for 700 points for call 1. 700 points for call 2. And the player sold to Wakan Tours and Travels for 700. Player number 306, Tosim Khan, the man from India. Another all-rounder will be part of Wakan Tours and Travels. Moving to the next player. The next player, we got Prem Krishna LS. We got Prem Krishna LS on screen, starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Prem Krishna? Any bid of 100 for Prem Krishna? Here's a batter. Prem Krishna, thank you. Like us gear with a bid of 100 for Prem Krishna. 150 from Bluester. 200 from Battalion. 200 from Battalion for the player. Call 1 for 200. Call 2 for 200. Thank you. Thank you. MECC. 250 bid from MECC. 250 bid from MECC for the player. Call 1 for 250. Call 2 for 250. With no more interest on from any of the franchise, the player sold to MECC for 250 points. Player number 133, Prem Krishna, an all-rounder. A very good batter will be part of MECC for upcoming Braveheart Presents Mtcl Premier League Season 1 2025. Moving to the next player. And that's player number 353, Farhad 3K. Player number 353, Farhad 3K will be on screen starting with 100. Any bit of 100 for Farhad 3K? Any bit of 100. Call 1 for Farhad 3K. Call 2 for Farhad 3K. Thank you, BCC. And there it is. Okay. 100 bit from BCC for call 1. And then for call 2. And the player sold to BCC for 100 points. Player number 353, a wicketkeeper batter, Farhad 3K from India will be part of BCC. All the best to the player and to the franchise. So here we have the new player. It's player number 119 on screen, and it is Jubin Biju from India. Jubin Biju from India on screen starting with 100. Thank you so much. Team Desert 11 for that 100 points bid. Call 1 for 100. Call 2 for 100 with no more interest on from this 24 franchise. Thank you, Bluester. They are with 150 bid. They are with 150 bid. Call 1 for 150. Call 2 for 150. And with no more interest from Team Desert 11, the player sold to Meme Bluester. Player number 119, Jubin Biju, the man from India, the all-rounder, will be part of Meme Bluester for upcoming league. Meme Bluester. Bluester. So there it is. We are moving to the next player. Ishtiaq Ahmed, the man from Pakistan. I kindly request you to keep silence. If you can lower your voice, that will be helpful for me. Thank you so much for the support. Ishtiaq Ahmed on screens, starting with 100. Any bit of 100 for Ishtiaq Ahmed, the man from Pakistan. Any bit. Call 1. Call 2. With no interest shown for the player moves to the unsold list and he will be back for round 2. Okay, yes? Yeah. I'll take it. Thank you. Thank you. So we are moving to the next player and we got the new man, Mohammad Mohsin. Player number 330, similar to my name, Mohammad Mohsin on screen, starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Mohammad Mohsin? Any bid of 100? No interest shown from any of the team. Thank you, BST, with 100. Then quickly, National Plastic Factory with 150 bid. 150 bid from National Plastic Factory. Call 1 for 150. 200 and 250 from GEI Super Kings. 250 bid. 200 there and 250 here. You don't want 250. Okay. So back with BHT and 250 bid here from National Plastic Factory. 250 the bid from National Plastic Factory for the player. Call 1 for 250. Call 2 for 250. With no more interest shown from any of the franchise, the player sold to National Plastic Factory for 250 points. It's player number 330. Mohammad Mohsin will be part of National Plastic Factory. And the next player, player number 373. And on screen, we got Mtcl Tajuddin. Player number 373, Mtcl Tajuddin on screen, starting with 100. Any bit of 100 for Mtcl Tajuddin? Any bit of 100 for Mtcl? Thank you, Wonderful 11. 100 is the bit from Wonderful 11 for Mtcl Tajuddin. Call 1 for 100. Call 2 for 100. 150 from Wakan Tours and Travels. 150 the bit from Wakan Tours and Travels. Okay, they raise their hand. 150 the bid. Call 1 for 150. With call 2 for 150. And with the timer of 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The player sold to Wakan Tours and Travels For 150 points, player number 373, Tansil Tajuddin, will be part of Vagan Tours and Travels. Moving to the next player. It's player number 279, and we got Parvez Sikandar from India on screen, starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Parvez Sikandar? Any bid for 100 for Parvez Sikandar? Call 1, call 2. With no interest from any of the franchises, the player is to the unsold list, and he will be back to the round 2 of the auction. Moving to the next player. Yes, we got player number 348 on screen. Player number 348, and we got Samir Bombay, the man from India, Samir Bombay, a wicketkeeper batter on screen, starting with 100. Any bit of 100 for Samir Bombay? Any bit of 100? Any bit of 100? Call 1, call 2, and no interest on from any of the franchises again, and another player to the unsold list of the auction, and he will be back to the round 2. And moving to the next player, it's player number 264. Yes, it is Fanas P. Fanas P from India on screen, starting with 100. Thank you so much, 100 the bid from BHT for Fanas. 100 the bid. Call 1 for 100. 150 bid from Hala Phone. 150 moves to 200. 200 bid from Leica. 200 bid from Leica Switch Gear. 250 from Muscat Raptors. 250 bid from Muscat Raptors for the player. Call 1. 250 moves to 300. BHT for 300. BHT, a bid of 300, and 350 from Muscat Raptors. Thank you. 350. The bid from Muscat Raptors right now. Call 1 for 350. There it is, 400 bid. 400 bid from BHT for the player. 400 the bid from BHT, and 450 the bid from Cosmos. 500 bid. Thank you so much, Muscat Raptors. 500 bid from Muscat Raptors for the player. 500 the bid right now. Call 1 for 500. Thank you, BHT. 550 the bid from BHT here. 550 the bid from BHT for the player. 600 bid from Hala Phone Cosmos. 600. Slowly, Fanas is increasing his value here. 650 bid here from Muscat Raptors. 650 bid from Muscat Raptors for the player. 650. Any other call? 650 the bid right now. Call 1 for 650. Thank you. 700 the bid from Hala Phone Cosmos. 700 the bid. Call 1 for 700. Call 2 for 700. And with no interest shown from any of the franchises, the player sold to Hala Phone Cosmos for 700 points. Player number 264, Fanas P, the man from India, will be part of Hala Phone Cosmos. And moving to the next player, we got Satisha Ajari. Satisha Ajari, the batter from India, on screen, starting with 100. 100. Any bid of 100 for Satisha Ajari. Thank you, Team Desert 11. 100 is the bid. Call 1 for 100. Call 2 for 100. And there it is, Leica with 150, and 200 bid from MCC 11 for the player. 250 bid from Vakan Tours and Travels. 250 the bid from Vakan Tours and Travels for Satisha Ajari. 250 bid. Call 1 for 250. Call 2. Thank you, Leica. Thank you. 250 moves to 300. 300 bid from Leica. Leica Switch Gear with 300 bid. Call 1 for 300. 350 bid from Vakan Tours and Travels. 400 bid from National Plastic Factory. 400 the bid. Call 1 for 400. Call 2 for 400 from National Plastic Factory, and 500 bid. 450 the bid from Leica Switch Gear. 450 the bid right now from Leica Switch Gear. 500 bid from National Plastic Factory. 500 the bid from National Plastic Factory for the player. Call 1 for 500 from National Plastic Factory. Call 2, there it is, 500 bid. 500 bid here from Leica Switch Gear. 500 is the bid right now. 500 the bid. Call 1 for 500. Call 2 for 500. And the player sold to to Leica Switch Gear. To Leica Switch Gear for 500 points. Player number 550. 550 bid for Leica Switch Gear. Player number 309, Satisha Ajari, will be with Leica Switch Gear. Leica Switch Gear for 550. No. 550 bid was there from Leica. That's their mistake. Sorry. Moving to the next player. They pasted it right. No. 550 was the bid from Laika itself. Laika was the last to raise the baton. The next player. You didn't raise the baton. I got for call 1, call 2. See, they pasted once after setting the bid. So they pasted that bid by mistake. You should raise the hand. I had already mentioned you never raised the hand. Oh, 1 second, okay. 1 second. 550 the bid right now with Laika. The bid was with Laika. Okay. Then I called for 1, called for 2. So it's not up to pasting. Pasting is done from the volunteers, right? By mistake, I said National Plastic Factory. Okay, 550. Are you interested? 600 the bid. 1 second, wait. Sorry for the interruption. 1 second. So by mistake, I called the wrong name. They thought like I was calling them. So the only one option is I want to reopen the bid. So Laika, sorry, I want to reopen the bid. So it's 550 right now from Laika. This is not the player. The player. Satisha Achari, 550 and reopened, so it's 600 by mistake from my call. I'm very sorry to everyone. And 650 bid from Laika. 700 bid from National Plastic Factory. 750 from Laika. 800 from National Plastic Factory. 850 the bid. National Plastic Factory 850. Sorry, 800 the bid from National Plastic Factory, 800, because 550 was the call from Laika. So 800 the bid from National Plastic Factory. Any more interest? Okay, we'll wait for you. Yes, 850 the bid from Laika. 900 the bid from National Plastic Factory. Took away 900 the bid. Okay, Laika left the bid. So the player is sold to National Plastic Factory for 900 points. So first of all, a big sorry. By mistake, I mentioned the name National Plastic Factory, so they thought like it was for them. Very sorry to Laika. Very sorry. And thank you for the cooperation. And we got the next player. 245. Yes, we got 2 for 5 on screen. Prajwal Prabhakar on screen starting with 100. Thank you. MCC 11 with a 100 bid for Prajwal Prabhakar. 100 bid. Call 1 for 100. 150, 200 from Muscat Raptors. 250 MCC. 300 bid from BHT. 350 MCC and 400 bid from Town Team. 450 from MCC 11. 450. 500 BHT. 550 from Muscat Raptors. 550 from Muscat Raptors for Prajwal. 550. The bid from Muscat Raptors for Prajwal. Call 1 for 550 from Muscat Raptors. 600 bid from Town Team. 650 bid from National Plastic Factory. 650 the bid right now from National Plastic Factory. 650 the bid. Call 1 for 650 from National Plastic Factory. Call 2. There it is. 700 bid from Team Desert 11. 750 bid from BHT. 750 bid from BHT. Call 1 for 750. 800 bid from Team Desert 11. 800. 800 bid and 850 bid from National Plastic Factory. 850 the bid from National Plastic Factory for the player. 850 the bid. Call 1 for 850. 900 bid from BCC for the player. For Prajwal, 900 and 950 bid from National Plastic Factory for Prajwal. 950 the bid right now. Call 1 for 950. 950 moves to 1000. 1000 the bid here from BCC for Prajwal Prabhakar. 1000 bid. Call 1 for 1000. Call 2 for 1000. And there it is. A bit there from National Plastic Factory. 1100. If you are late again, I will go with them. Okay. You are very late. Otherwise, you need to hand raise. There's only one exception. Only for one time. It's 1100 the bid from National Plastic Factory. 1200 from BCC for the player. 1200. So call 1 for 1200. Call 2 for 1200. And there it is, the player sold to BCC for 1200. Player number 245, Prajwal Prabhakar, will be with BCC. And the next player, player number 234. It's 234 and the fancy number here, and it's Anil Kumar from India on screen starting with 100. Any bit of 100 for Anil Kumar. Any bit of 100 for Anil Kumar. Call 1. Yes, thank you, Laika. 100 bid from Laika for Anil Kumar. 100 is the bid. Any more interest? Call 1 for 100. Call 2. Yes, there it is. TVM Titans raising their hand. 150 the bid from TVM Titans for Anil Kumar. 200 bid. Thank you, Laika. Switch gear. 200 the bid. 200 the bid from Laika. Switch gear for the player. 200. Call 1 for 200 from Laika. Call 2 from 200 from Laika. With hand raised from TVM Titans, it's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the player sold to Laika Switch Gears for 200 points. Player number 234, Anil Kumar, will be part of Laika Switch Gears. All the best to Anil Kumar and to the team. The next player, player number 172, and we got Shuaib Hashim K. Player number 172, Shuaib Hashim K on screen starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Shuaib Hashim K. Thank you, Muscat Raptors, for that 100 bid. 150 bid from Hala Fon Cosmos. 150 bid from Hala Fon Cosmos. Call 1 for 150. Call 2 for 150 for Shuaib. And the player sold to Hala Fon Cosmos for 150 points. Player number 172, Shuaib Hashim K, the all-rounder from India, will be part of Hala Fon Cosmos. Moving to the next player. And it's player number 107. 107. And we got Muhammad Shafi, player number 107, Muhammad Shafi on screen starting with 100. Starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Muhammad Shafi. Thank you so much. Wakan Tours and Travels, and 150 from Unicorn. Thank you. 150 from Unicorn for Muhammad Shafi. Call 1 for 150. Call 2 for 150. With no interest, the player sold to Unicorn for 150 points. Muhammad Shafi, player number 107, will be part of Muscat Unicorn. The next player, player number 125, 125, Akhil Raj is on screen starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Akhil Raj. Any bid of 100. Thank you, Team Desert 11. 100 is the bid from Team Desert 11 for Akhil Raj. Call 1 for 100. Call 2 for 100. There it is, MCC 11. Thank you. 150 the bid from MCC and 200 bid from Team Desert 11. 200 the bid from Team Desert 11 for Akhil Raj. 200. Call 1 for 200. Call 2 for 200. And the player sold to Team Desert 11 for 200 points. Player number 125, Akhil Raj, will be part of Team Desert 11 in the upcoming Braveheart Presents Mtcl Premier League Season 1. Moving to the next player, we got player number 194, Harish Case. 194 Harish Case on screen, starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Harish Case? Any bid of 100? Call 1. Okay, Battalion, thank you. 100 is the bid from Battalion Musket. 100 is the bid from Battalion Musket for the player. Call 1 for 100. Call 2 for 100. With no more interest, oh, there it is, MCC and BHT. 150, 200 right now the bid. 200 the bid. 250 from Battalion. 250 the bid from Battalion. 300 bid from MCC. 300 bid from MCC for the player. 300. Call 1 for 300. Yes, okay, Battalion. 350 the bid from Battalion Musket for the player. 350 the bid. 350 the bid from Battalion Musket. Call 1 for 350 from Battalion. Call 2 for 350 from Battalion. With no more interest on from any of the franchises, the player sold to Battalion Musket. Battalion Musket for 350 points. Player number 194, Harish Case. So there it is. We are moving to the next player. Player number 156. Player number 156, Faiz on screen, starting with 100. 100. Any bid of 100 for Faiz? Any bid of 100 for Faiz? Call 1 for 100. No calls for 100 for 2. And the player is to the unsold list for the round 1 of the auction. Faiz will be in the unsold list of the round 1 of the auction, and he will be back for round 2. Moving to the next player, player number 341. It will be player number 341, Muhammad Habibullah. Muhammad Habibullah from Bangladesh on screen, starting with 100. Sound on the... Can you please lower your voice? Can you please lower your voice? There it is, Habibullah, starting with 100. Any bit of 100 for Habibullah, the man from Bangladesh. Call 1. Call 2. With no interest from 24 franchise, the player is to the unsold list. Muhammad Habibullah, the man from Bangladesh. Player number 341 will be in the unsold list. Moving to the next player, player number 372. Player number 372 on screen, it's Shailesh. Shailesh on screen, starting with 100. Thank you, BST. 100 is the bid from BST. 150 the bid. 200 the bid from MCC and 250 from AKCT. 300 and 350 from Town Team Payyanur. 350. 350 from Town Team Payyanur. 400, 450. 500 bid and 550 bid from MCC. 600 the bid. 600 the bid, 650 from Town Team and 650 from AKCT for the player. 650 from AKCT for the player. 700 bid from MCC 11. 750 the bid from Town Team Payyanur. 750 the bid. Call 1 for 750 from Town Team Payyanur. 750 moves to 800 and 850 from MECC. 850 moves to 900. 900 the bid from Town Team Payyanur. 900 the bid right now from Town Team Payyanur for the player. 900 moves to 950. The bid from 950, bid of 950 from MECC. 950, a bid from MECC for the player. 950 moves to 1,000. 1,000 bid here for Shailesh. 1,000 bid for Shailesh. Call 1 for 1,000 from Town Team and 1,100, and then it moves to 1,200 from Vakan Tours and Travels. 1,200 from Vakan Tours and Travels for the player. 1,200 the bid from Vakan Tours and Travels. Call 1 for 1,200. 300 bid. 1,300 bid from MECC for Shailesh. 1,300 the bid. Call 1 for 1,300. Call 2 for 1,300. And the player sold to MECC for 1,300. Player number 372, Shailesh, will be part of MECC for the upcoming Braveheart Presents Mtcl Premier League Season 1 2025. Moving to the next player. And we got player number 134. Player number 134, Nizam Ashraf on screen, starting with 100. 100, any bid of 100. Yes, 100 bid from Braveheart. Thank you so much, Braveheart, for that 100 bid. Call 1 for 100 with no more interest. Call 2 for 100. Nizam Ashraf. And there it is, the player sold to Braveheart for 100 points. Player number 134, Nizam Ashraf, will be with Braveheart. And the next player, player number 415, Shaukat Ali Azharuddin. Player number 415, Shaukat Ali Azharuddin. See, this player is newly added to the list, as I mentioned earlier. So photo same alla. So everything is same. Okay. Player on screen starting with 100. Thank you. 100 from Unitis, 150 from Wakan Tours and Travels. 150. 150 bid from Wakan Tours and Travels. Right now 150. You started with 100, they with 150. 150 with Wakan Tours and Travels. Any other bid? Call 1 for 150. 200, 250 from BST. 250 bid from BST for Azharuddin. 250 the bid from BST for Azharuddin. Call 1 for 250. Yes, 300 bid from Unitis to Man. 350 from BST. Thank you. 350 from BST. 350 the bid from BST for the player. Call 1 for 350. Call 2 for 350 from BST. And the player sold to BHT for 350 points. Player number 415, Shaukat Ali Azharuddin, will be part of BHT for the upcoming Braveheart Presents Mtcl Premier League Season 1. And now it's time to call the new player, 361. Farhan Munas on screen, starting with 100. Farhan Munas, starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Farhan? Any bid of 100? Thank you, Battalion Muscat, for that 100 points bid. 150 from Town Team Payanur. 150 point bid from the Town Team Payanur for the player. Call 1 for 150. Call 2, yes. Raise the hand. 200 bid. 200 bid from Battalion Muscat. 200 bid from Battalion Muscat for the player. 250 bid from Town Team Payanur. 250 bid from Town Team Payanur. Call 1 for 250. 300 bid. 300 bid here from Battalion Muscat for Farhan Munas, and straight away it's 350 bid from Town Team Payanur. 350 the bid from Town Team Payanur for the player. Any more interest is the question. With call 1 of 350, yes, 400 bid from Battalion. 400 the bid here from Battalion for the player. 400 bid for Farhan Munas. Call 1 for 400. 450 the bid from Town Team Payanur. 450 bid from Town Team Payanur for the player. 450 bid. Call 1 for 450. Yes, 500 bid from Battalion Muscat for Farhan Munas. 500 bid from Battalion Muscat for Farhan Munas. Call 1 for 500. Call 2 for 500. With no more interest on from Town Team Payanur, the player sold to Battalion Muscat for 500 points. Player number 361, Farhan Munas, will be part of Battalion Muscat. All the best to the team and to the player. And the next player, we got player number 416. Rashid is the new man on screen and is also newly added, as we mentioned in the WhatsApp group. Rashid on screen, starting with 100. Any bid for 100 for Rashid? Any bid of 100 for Rashid? Call 1. Call 2. With no interest on from any of the franchise, the player is to the unsold list and he will be back to the round 2 auction. And it's time for player number 269. The newly displayed player on screen is Muhammad Umar. Muhammad Umar on screen, starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Muhammad Umar? Any bid of 100? Call 1. Thank you, Laika. Laika switch gears with 100. And it's call 2. And with no more interest, the player sold to Laika switch gears for 100 points. Player number 269, Muhammad Umar, will be part of Laika switch gears. All the best to the team and to the player. And here it is, we got the new number on screen. It's player number 320, Jibin Aghalam. Jibin Aghalam on screen, starting with 100. Any bid of 100? Thank you, Muscat Raptors. 100 bid from Muscat Raptors for Jibin Aghalam. 150 from Movilla. Various. 150 moves to 200 and 250 bid from Dwarkadish. 300 bid from GEI Super Kings. 300 bid from GEI Super Kings for Gibbon. 300, 350 from Muscat Raptors. 350 from Muscat Raptors. Call 1 for 350 from Muscat Raptors. 400 bid from BHT. 400 bid from BHT for the player. 400 the bid. Call 1 for 400. Call 2 for 400. And 450 bid from Hala Fon Cosmos. 450 the bid right now from Hala Fon Cosmos for the player. 450 the bid. Call 1 for 450. Call 2 for 450. 500 and 550 from Battalion Muscat. 550 the bid from Battalion Muscat for Gibbon. 550 bid. Call 1 for 550. Call 2 for 550. And there it is, 600 from BHT. 600 bid from BHT for the player. 600 is the bid right now. Call 1 for 600. Yes, 650 from Hala and 700 bid from Battalion. 700 bid from Battalion. 700 is the bid from Battalion. 700 call 1. 700 call 2. And 750 then moves to 800. 800 is now the bid from BHT. 800 is now the bid from BHT. 2 bids. And the final bid was from BHT for 800. So Hala with 750 and BHT with 800. Call 1 for 800. Call 2 for 800. And 850 the bid here from Hala. Hala Fon Cosmos with 850 bid for the player. 850 the bid. Call 1 for 850 from Hala. Call 2 for 850 from Hala. With no more interest on from BHT. The player sold to Hala Fon Cosmos. Player number 320, Jibin Nakalam, will be part of Hala Fon Cosmos. All the best to Jibin Nakalam and to Hala Fon Cosmos. Moving to the next player, it's player number 273. 273 will be on screen. And we are having Bharatwaj Vinayagam. Bharatwaj Vinayagam from India, starting with 100 in a bid. 100, 150, 200. And 250, 300, 350, 400 from Muscat. 450, 500, 550, 600. 600 bid right now from Dwarkadish. 650 from Waka. And 700 and 750 from the CMSU. Wait. Raise your baton. Let me call. 750, 800, 850, 900, 950 and 1000. See, this is 24 teams, all right. 1,000 bid right now from Unicorn. 1,000 bid from Unicorn right now. 1,100. 1,100 from Meme Bluester. 1,100. 200 bid from Ruby and 250. Sorry, 300 bid from Unicorn. 300 moves to 400. 400 bid from BHT. 1,400 bid from BHT for the player. Call 1. There it is. 1,500 bid from Meme Bluester. 1,600 from Unicorn. 1,600 from Unicorn right now. 1,700 from Meme Bluester. 1,700 from Meme Bluester. 1,800 from the Muscat Unicorn for the player. 1,800. 1,800 and 1,900 from Meme Bluester. 1,900 from Meme Bluester right now. 2,000 bid from Muscat Unicorn. 2,000 bid. After a long time, it's a 2,000 bid here in this auction hall. 2,200. 2,200 for the player Bharatwaj. 2,200 from Meme Bluester for call 1. 2,200 from Meme Bluester for call 2. With no more interest from Muscat Unicorn. There it is, one more interest from Muscat Unicorn. It's 2,400 the bid right now. 2,400 the bid right now from Muscat Unicorn for Bharatwaj. Call 1 for 2,400. Call 2 for 2,400. No interest on here from Meme Bluester. Yes, they are interested again. They are interested again with 2,600 points. And 2,800 quickly. Muscat Unicorn with 2,600 points here for Bharatwaj. 2,600 points. Sorry, 2,800 points. Sorry. Muscat Unicorn with 2,800 points. Yes, 3,000 bid. 3,000 bid again in this auction hall. 3,000 bid. 3,000 bid for call 1. 3,000 bid for call 2. With no more interest from Muscat Unicorn. Yes. Meme Booster, 3,000. The player sold to Meme Booster for 3,000 points. Player number 273. It's Bharat Vinayagam. The man from India, the all-rounder, will be part of Meme Booster. Next player is player number 157. Player number 157, it's Sheikh Abdul Aziz on screen, starting with 100. Any bit of 100 for Sheikh Abdul Aziz is the question. Any bit of 100. Call 1. Call 2. No interest. No one raised the button. Thank you, Town Team Pioneer with 100. Any more interest? Battalion Muscat. Any more interest? Call 1. Call 2. There it is. 150, 200. 200 from AK. AKCT 200. Bid from AKCT for the player. Call 1 for 200. Call 2 for 200. With the hand raised from Battalion, it's 5, 4, 3, 2. There it is. 250 the bid right now from Town Team Pioneer. 250 the bid. Call 1 for 250. Call 2 for 250. 300 bid from AKCT. Quickly, 300 bid from AKCT for the player. 300 bid from AKCT for the player, Sheikh Abdul Aziz, with call 1, with call 2, and with timer 5, 4. There it is, 350 moves. The player moves to 350 here from Town Team Pioneer. It's 350 the bid right now. 350 the bid right now for the player. Call 1 for 350. Call 2 for 350. So AKCT left the bid. The player will be officially sold to Town Team Pioneer for 350 points. Player number 157, Sheikh Abdul Aziz, will be part of Town Team Pioneer. Thank you. Moving to the next player, it's player number 318. Player number 318 will be on screen, and it's Junaid, the man from India. Junaid on screen, starting with 100. Thank you, GEI Super Kings. 100 is the bid. 150 from Dwarkadish, 200, 250 from GEI Super Kings, 300 and 350 from Dwarkadish, and 400 bid from GEI Super Kings, 450 bid from Bravehearts, thank you, 450 the bid, 500 bid from Battalion Muscat, 550 from Dwarkadish, 550 moves to 600 from Braveheart, 600 bid from Braveheart for the player, 600 is the bid right now from Braveheart. Call 1 for 600, call 2 for 600 for Junaid. 650 bid from BHT now. 650 the bid right now from BHT. 700 from Braveheart. 700. 750 from BHT. 750 right now from BHT for Junaid. Call 1 for 750. Call 2 for 750 from BHT. And with no more interest, the player sold to BHT for 750 points. Player number 318, Junaid, will be part of BHT. All the best to Junaid. And there it is. We got the new player. It's player number 162. 162. And we got Muhammad Afzal, the man from Pakistan. Muhammad Afzal on screen, starting with 100. Any bid of 100. Can you please lower your voice? One second. Can you please lower your voice? Okay, thank you. Start. Start for Muhammad Afzal. 100 bid from BHT. Any more interest? 100 bid here from BHT for Muhammad Afzal. 150 from Mowale. 150 from Mowale. 150 the bid from Mowale for the player. Call 1 for 150. Call 2 for 150 from Mowale. And the player sold to Mowale Warriors for 150 points. Player number 162, Muhammad Afzal, will be playing for Mowale Warriors. The next player, player number 164. And it's Adnan Salim, player number 164, Adnan Salim from Pakistan, on screen, starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Adnan Salim. Any bid. Excuse me. 100, 150 from GI Super Kings, 200 from Mowale Warriors. 200 bid from Mowale Warriors right now. 200 bid. Call 1 for 200. Call 2 for 200 from Mowale Warriors. And the players sold to Mobile Warriors for 200 points. Player number 164, Adnan Salim, the man, the batter from Pakistan, will be part of Mobile Warriors. Moving to the next player. It's player number 187. 187 will be on screen. Haris Ahmed from Pakistan. Another all-rounder from Pakistan on screen, starting with 100. Any bit of 100 here for Haris Ahmed. Any bit of 100. Call one. Yes, thank you, GI Super Kings. 100 and 150 from Wakan Tours and Travels. Wakan Tours and Travels with 150 bit. Call one for 150. Call two for 150. 200 and 250 bit from Blue Star. 250 moves to 300. 300 bit from Wakan Tours and Travels. 300 the bit. 300 the bit from Wakan Tours and Travels for call one. 300 for call two. And with no more interest, yes, there it is. Again a bit, 350 and straight away 400 bit from Wakan Tours and Travels. 400 bit. Are you interested? Yes, 450 bit. And there it is. That moves to 500. That bit will move him to 500 here. 500 bit right now from Wakan Tours and Travels, and 550 bit from Blue Star. 550 bit from Blue Star. Call one for 550 from Blue Star. Call two from Blue Star for 550. With no more interest on from Wakan Tours and Travels, the player sold to Blue Star, Meme Blue Star, for 550 points. Player number 187, Haris Ahmed from Pakistan, the all-rounder, will be part of Meme Blue Star. Congratulations to Haris and all the best to Meme Blue Star. And the next player is player number 192. 192, Muhammad Fahad, the man from India. Muhammad Fahad on screen, starting with 100. Any bid of 100. Thank you, Muscat Raptors, for 100 bid and 150 bid from AKCT, 200 and 250 and 300 bid from GI Super Kings. 350 bid from AKCT right now. 350 moves to 400, 450 from BST, 500 and 550 from Raptors. 550 bid, 600 bid from AKCT, 650 bid from the BST, 700 bid from AKCT, 750, 800 from the National Plastic. Once you raise the button, please lower it down, otherwise I will be in a confusing state. So 800 the bid from Muscat Raptors, 850 from AKCT, 850 moves to 900, 950 from Muscat AKCT, 950 moves to 1000 from BST, 1100 from AKCT, 200 and 300 from Plastic, National Plastic. And there it is, 400 bid from Muscat Raptors. 1,400 bid from Muscat Raptors for the player. 1,400 from Muscat Raptors and 1,500 bid there from Mobile Warriors. 1,500 bid from Mobile Warriors for the player. 1,500 the bid. Call one for 1,500. 600 from Town Team Pioneer and 700 bid from Muscat Raptors. 800 bid, thank you. Wonderful 11 with 800 bid. 1,800 bid. 1,800 bid here from Wonderful 11 for Muhammad Fahad. Call one for 1,800. Thank you, Mobile Warriors. 1,900 and 2,000 the bid right now from Town Team Pioneer. 2,200 from Halafon Cosmos. 2,200 the bid right now. 2,400 bid from the Mobile Warriors. 2,400 the bid from Mobile Warriors for the player. 2,400 for call one. 2,600 bid here. 2,800 bid there from Town Team Pioneer. 2,800 the bid there from Town Team Pioneer for Muhammad Fahad. 2,800. Call one for 2,800 from Town Team Pioneer. Call two for 2,800 from Town Team Pioneer. With no more interest on for the player officially sold to Town Team Pioneer for 2,800 points. Player number 192, Muhammad Fahad, will be part of Town Team Pioneer. And the new player on screen, break alayirunnu. Next, 8:30, 8:45. I am okay, then you are okay, right? I am standing here. So 275. So on 8:30 or 8:45, we will be having the lunch, dinner. Player number 275, Sajid Ali on screen, starting with 100. Any bid of 100. Thank you. AKCT for 100 bid. 100 bid there from AKCT. 150 from BHT. 200 from Battalion. 250 from BHT. 250 from BHT. 300 from Battalion. 350 from BHT. 350 the bid from BHT for the player. 350 the bid. 400 from Battalion. 450 from the BHT. 450 the bid right now from the BHT for the player. 450 moves to 500. Thank you. National Plastic Factory with 500 bid. 500 the bid right now. 550 from Dwarkadesh 11. 550. Thank you for the bid. 550 the bid from Dwarkadesh 11. Call one for 550. 600 bid right now from National Plastic Factory. 600. 650 from Dwarkadesh. 650 from Dwarkadesh and 700 bid. Thank you. Hala Fon Cosmos. Hala Fon Cosmos with 700 bid. Hala Fon Cosmos. 750 the bid from National Plastic Factory and 800 the bid from BHT. 800 bid from BHT for the player. 850 bid from AKCT Muscat. 850 moves to 900. 900 the bid from National Plastic Factory. 950 bid from AKCT Muscat. 950 the bid from AKCT Muscat for the player. 950 the bid. 1000 bid from Mobile Various and 1100 National Plastic Factory. Thank you. 200 bid from AKCT for the player. 1200 the bid right now from AKCT for the player. 1300 from National Plastic Factory. 1400 from AKCT. 1400 from AKCT for the player. 1400 any other bid. Call one for 1400. Call two and in between National Plastic Factory with 1500. 1600 from Dwarkadesh. 1700 from AKCT. Thank you. 1800. Sorry, 1700 from AKCT and now it is 1800 bid from National Plastic Factory. 1900 from AKCT. 1900 bid from AKCT. 2000 bid. 2200 from AKCT. 2200 from AKCT for Sajid Ali. 2200. Call one for 2200 from AKCT. Call two for 2200 from AKCT. With no more interest shown from Dwarkadesh and National Plastic Factory, the player officially sold to AKCT for 2200. It's player number 275, Sajid Ali, the man from Pakistan, will be part of AKCT. All the best. Moving to the next player. The next player is player number 280. Player number 280 on screen, it's Shafiq Abdul Latif on screen starting with 100. Any bit of 100 for Shafiq Abdul Latif. Call one. 400. No calls. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Wonderful 11. It's 100. Bid from Wonderful 11. Call one for 100. Call two for 100. With no more interest shown, the player officially sold to Wonderful 11 for 100 points. Player number 280, Shafiq Abdul Latif. Moving to the next player. The next player is player number 281. Player number 281 will be on screen. And it's Rajesh Ravindran. Player number 281. Rajesh. Okay, it's Rajesh Ravindran on screen starting with 100. Any bid of 100 here for Rajesh. Rajesh Ravindran with any 100 bid. Call one. Call two. And with no interest, the player is unsolved for the first round. Moving to the next player. It's player number 188. Player number 188. And we got Shafir on screen starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Shafir. Any bid of 100 from Shafir. Any bid of 100 for Shafir. Thank you. Wonderful 11 with 100 bid. Call one for 100. Call two for 100 with no more interest from the other 23 franchise. The player officially sold to Wonderful 11 for 100 points. It's player number 188, Shafir. Moving to the next player. It's player number 259. And we got Mubin Saifullah. Mubin Saifullah, the man from Pakistan with 100 bid. Any 100 bid for Mubin Saifullah from Pakistan. Any 100 bid. Call one for 100. Call two for 100. Thank you, MECC. And then 150 bid from Meme Bluester. 150 the bid, 200 bid from Wakan Tours and Travels, 250 the bid from AKCT, 250 bid from AKCT for the player, 250 and 300 bid from Wakan Tours and Travels. And now it's 300 bid from Wakan Tours and Travels for Mupin Saifullah. Call 1 for 300, yes, MECC with 350 bid. 350 bid from MECC. Call 1 for 350 from MECC. Call 2 for 350 from MECC. With no more interest on from any of the franchises in between, we got a call from Unicorn for 400 bid. Unicorn with a 400 bid here. 450 bid straight away from MECC here. Thank you MECC for that bid. 450, 500 bid from Unicorn. 500 bid from Unicorn. 500 is the bid. 550 bid from MECC. 550. Yes, Unicorn left the bid. So it's call 1 of 550 from MECC. Thank you, Dwarkadish. 600. There it is. New franchise into action. And MECC left the bid. So it's call 1 from Dwarkadish. Call 2 for 600 from Dwarkadish. And with no more calls, the player sold to Dwarkadish for 600 points. Player number 259, Mupin Saifullah from Pakistan will be part of Dwarkadish 11. Congratulations. Moving to the next player. It's player number 351. Player number 351 will be on the screen, and it is Sajab Al Hussain. On screen, it's Sajab Al Hussain starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Sajab Al Hussain. Any bid of 100. Call 1. Thank you, Wakan Tours and Travels. And now it's call 2 from Wakan Tours and Travels for 100. With no more interest from any of the franchise, the player sold to Wakan Tours and Travels for 100 points. Player number 351, Sajab Al Hussain. Thank you, MCC 11. And the new player is player number 226, 226, Muhammad Mirfaz from Sri Lanka. On screen, starting with 100. Muhammad Mirfaz says 100 bid from Muscat Unicorn and 150 from GEI Super Kings. 150. 200 bid from Meme Bluester, 250 bid from Unicorn. 250. 300 from Bluester, 350 from Unicorn. 350 from Unicorn right now. 350, yes, thank you. Muscat Raptors, 400 bid from Muscat Raptors. 450 from Unicorn. 450 bid from Unicorn here. Are you interested? 450 moves to 500. 500 from Raptors, thank you. Thank you for the bid. 550 bid from Muscat Unicorn. 600 from National Plastic Factory. Right now 600, 650 from Unicorn. 650 from Unicorn for the players. 700 from Raptors. 750 from Unicorn. 750 from Unicorn for every bid. There is a counter clock there from the Unicorn. Right now it's 750 the bid here from Muscat Unicorn, and 800 the bid right now, and 850 bid from Muscat Unicorn. 850. 900 from MCC, 950 from Unicorn, 1000 bid from MCC, 1100 from Unicorn, 200 from MCC, 300 from Unicorn, 400 from MCC, 500 from Unicorn, 600 from MCC, 600 from MCC Suwaik, 700 from Unicorn. So the odd is with Unicorn and the even is with MCC. Are you interested? 1700 bid from MCC, sorry, Unicorn. Call 1 for 1700. There it is, they raise the hand. 1,800 right now, and 1,900 from Muscat Unicorn for the player. 1,900 right now the bid. 2,000 bid, 2,200. Muscat Unicorn is not going to give that player to any other franchise. With that intention they are having, it's call 1 for 2,000. It's call 2 for 2,000. And there it is, raising the hand. I will count down for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the player officially sold to Muscat Unicorn for 2,200. Player number 226, Muhammad Mirfaz, was followed straight away, right from the start to the end from the Muscat Unicorn. Congratulations to you. And moving to the next player. And we have player number 203. Player number 203 on screen, it's Rifas. Rifas on screen starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Rifas. Any bid of 100 for Rifas. Any of them. So call 1. Call 2 with no interest for even base price. The player is to the unsold list, and he will be back for the round 2 of the auction. So Rifas to the unsold list, and we are in to player number 154, Munaz Munna, the man from India, on screen starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Munaz Munna? Any bid of 100 for Munaz Munna? Call 1, call 2, and no interest. Yes, thank you, Team Desert 11. And there it is, 150 bid straight away from AKCT. Munaz Munna from AKCT for 150. Desert 11 with 200. AKCT with 250. AKCT with 250 for call 1. AKCT with 250 for call 2. So with no more interest for Team Desert 11, the player officially sold to AKCT for 250 points. Player number 154, Munaz Munna, the Muhammad, will be part of AKCT for Braveheart Presents Mtcl Premier League. And we got a new player, and it's player number 346, Haji Shaji. Haji Shaji on screen, starting with 100. Haji Shaji starting with 100. Any bid for 100 for Haji Shaji? Call 1, call 2. No one interested. So the player is into the unsold list for the round 1 of the auction. Haji Shaji will be back again for round 2. And we got the new player on screen. It's Abdul Razak. Wicketkeeper batter from India. Abdul Razak on screen, starting with 100. Thank you, Muscat Raptors. Straight away raising the baton with a 100 bid. 100 bid from Muscat Raptors. Call 1 for 100. Call 2. There it is, MCC for 150 bid. MCC with a 150 bid for the player. 200 bid from Muscat Raptors. 250 from MCC. 250 bid from MCC for Abdul Razak. 250 from MCC. Call 1. Yes, there it is. 300 bid right now from Muscat Raptors. 300. 300 the bid from Muscat Raptors for the player. Call 1 for 300. 350 bid from MCC. Thank you. 350 the bid from MCC. 350 bid from MCC for the player. Call 1 for 350 from MCC. Yes, 400 bid. 400 bid from Muscat Raptors. 400 for Abdul Razak from Muscat Raptors for call 1. 400 for call 2. With no more interest shown from MCC, the player officially sold to Muscat Raptors for 400 points. Player number 104, Abdul Razak, the wicketkeeper batter from India, will be part of Muscat Raptors for Braveheart Presents Mtcl Premier League Season 125. Moving to the next player, it's Iqbal, the man from India. Iqbal on screen, starting with 100. Any bid of 100. Thank you so much, Braveheart, for that 100 bid. 100 bid from Braveheart, 150 from Bluester, and 200 straight away from Braveheart. 200 for Iqbal. 250 bid from National Plastic, and there it is, 300 from BHT and 350 from Braveheart. 350 bid from Braveheart for the player. 350. The bid from Braveheart. 400 bid from National Plastic Factory. 450 bid from Braveheart. 500 from Muscat Raptors. 550 from National Plastic Factory. 550 the bid. 550 the bid from National Plastic Factory for the player Iqbal. Call 1. There it is. 600 bid. Thank you, Braveheart, for that 600 bid, and 650 bid straight away from National Plastic Factory. 650 bid straight away from National Plastic Factory for the player. 700. Thank you, Braveheart again. 700. 750 National Plastic Factory. Thank you. Thank you for the bid. 750 from National Plastic Factory. 750 moves to 800. 800 bid from Braveheart right now. Call of 800 from Braveheart for call 1. There it is, 850 bid from National Plastic Factory for the player. 850 bid. 850 bid from National Plastic Factory for Iqbal, and it's call 1 for 850. Yes, 900. Thank you, Braveheart. 900 the bid right now from Braveheart for the player. 900 moves to 950 from National Plastic Factory. 950. The race is between National Plastic Factory and Braveheart for Iqbal. It's call 1. Yes, there it is. 1,000 bid for the player from Braveheart. 1,000 and 1,100 from National Plastic Factory. 200 from Braveheart. 1,200 from Braveheart. Are you interested or not is the question. Call 1. Excuse me. 1,300 bid from National Plastic Factory. 1,300 from National Plastic Factory. There is a hand raise from Wakan Tours and Travels. So right now 1,300 from National Plastic Factory for call 1. Then for call 2. And now there will be a timer of 5. The bid is with National Plastic Factory of 1,500. 4, 3, Yes, 1,300. 2, 1, and the player sold to National Plastic Factory for 1,300. Player number 329, Iqbal from India, will be part of National Plastic Factory. Congratulations to the team and all the best to the player. The next player is player number 256, Shahbaz Nazar. 256, Shahbaz Nazar on screen, starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Shahbaz Nazar? 100 bid from GEI Super Kings. 100 bid here from GEI Super Kings. Thank you. Call 1 for 100. Call 2 for 100. With no more interest, the player... Oh, there it is, TVM Titans with 150 checkmate. Bid from TVM Titans. Call 1 for 150. Yes, 200 bid from Battalion Musket. 200 is the bid from Battalion Musket for Shahbaz. 200 the bid. Any more bid? Call 1 for 200. Call 2 for 200. With no more interest on from this space, the player officially sold to Battalion Musket for 200 points. Player number 256, Shahbaz Nazar, will be part of Battalion Musket in this upcoming Mtcl Premier League Season 1. Powered by Braveheart. And we are moving to Israr Khan, player number 349. Israr Khan from Pakistan, another bowler, starting with 100. Any bid of 100. Thank you, TVM Titans, for that 100 bid for Israr Khan. 100 bid and 150 from Battalion Musket. 150, there it is. 200 bid from TVM Titans. 200 the bid right now from TVM Titans for the player. Call 1 for 200. 250 bid from Leica Switch Gears. Thank you. 250 bid. 300 bid from MCC. 300 bid from MCC. Call 1 for 300, and there it is, 350 from Leica and 400 from Battalion Musket. 450 from TVM Titans. Right now 4 franchise following the player Israr, and now it's 450, the bid from TVM Titans for call 1. 450, there it is, hand raised there from Battalion Musket. 450 for call 2. 500 bid from Battalion Musket. 500 bid from Battalion Musket. So 500 right now, the bid from Battalion Musket for call 1. There it is once again, MCC with a bid of 550. 550 the bid from MCC 11. 550. Call 1 for 550. Call 2 for 550. Yes, there it is. Battalion with 600 bid. Battalion Musket with 600 bid. Okay, Battalion Musket with 600 bid. Call 1. Battalion Musket with 600 bid. Call 2. And hand raise from MCC. So 5, 4, 3, 650 bid from MCC. 650 the bid from MCC for the player. Call 1 for 650. 700 bid from Battalion Musket. 700 the bid from Battalion Musket. Need the countdown? No. So call 1 for 700. Call 2 for 700. In between Leica with a bid of 750. Leica switching the gears here against Battalion Musket. And it's 750 the bid here for the player Israr. Are you interested again is the question. Yes, he is interested. Battalion Musket with 800 bid. 800 bid from Battalion Musket. So Leica is offing the switch, and Battalion Musket with the bid of 800 for call 1. 800 for call 2. And officially the player is sold to Battalion Musket for 800 points. Player number 349, Israr Khan, after a long time. He is there with Battalion Musket. Thank you. So it's 147. Player number 147. Nasir Siddiq, another Pakistani player, to the screen, to the display in front of you. And starting with 100. Thank you. Straight away AKCT with a 100 bid. 150 from BHT. BHT joining, and there it is, 200 and 250 from AKCT. 250 from AKCT. Thank you. 250 moves to 300. 350 from MCC. 400, 450. 450 moves to 500. 550, 600, 650 there from CMSU. 650 moves to 700, 750 and 800 from Musket. 800 from Raptors. 850 and 900 from Halafon. 950. 950 from MCC. 950, 1000 bid. 1000 bid here. 1000 moves to 1000. 100. 100, 1100 from CMSU and 1200 from MCC 11. 1300 from Town Team Payanur. 1300 bid from Town Team Payanur. 400 bid from MCC 11. 1,400 bid from MCC 11. 500 bid from Town Team Pioneer. 600 bid from MCC 11. 1,600 bid from MCC 11. Okay. 1,600 right now the bid from MCC 11 for call 1. 1,700 there from Mowale, and 800 and 900 from MECC, sorry. And 2,000 bid here from MCC here for the player. 2,200, quickly to 2,200 from the Town Team. 2,200 from Town Team for the player. 2,400, thank you, Desert 11. 2,600 from Town Team. 2,600 for the team from Town Team for the player. 2,600 right now the bid. 800 bid from MECC. 2,800 bid from MECC. Call 1 for 2,800 from MECC, and there it is. 2,800 moves to 3,000. The bid here from Mowale. 3,000 bid from Mowale for the player. 3,200 new franchise with a bid, and it's 3,200 bid from Wakan Tours and Travels. 3,200 bid from Wakan Tours and Travels for the player. 3,400 from Mowale Various. 3,400 the bid value here for this player. Nasir Siddiq from Pakistan. And it's Mowale Various with 3,400 for call 1. With call 2 for 3,400. There is a hand raise from MCC. And now the countdown will start from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the player sold to Mowale Various for 3,400 points. Nasir Siddiq, the man from Pakistan, the all-rounder, will be with Mowale Various. Moving to the next player. We got Nizam from India on screen. It's Nizam from India, starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Nizam. Thank you. Thank you so much, Hala. And there it is, Muscat Raptors with 150. 200 bid from Hala. 200 bid there from Hala for the player. 200 bid from Hala. 250 from Raptors. 300 bid from Hala. 350 from Unitaste. 400 and 450 from Hala. 450 bid from Hala for the player. 500 bid from Muscat Raptors. 550 from Unitaste. 600 bid from Hala Fawn. 650 from Laika. 650 moves to 700, then to 750, then to 800 from Hala. 850 from BST, 900 from Muscat, 950 from Hala, 950 from Hala, and there it is, 1,000 bid from Laika, 1,100 from BST, 200 from Hala, 1,200 bid from Hala for the player, 1,200 bid from Hala for Nizam, 300 from Raptors, 300 moves to 400, and then to 500 from BHT. 1,600 from Hala, 600 the bid from Hala here for the player, 700 from Muscat Raptors, 1,800 bid from Hala, 1,800 bid from Hala from Cosmos, and there it is, 1,900 bid from CMSU, 1,900, 2,000 bid for another player, and 2,200 from Town Team Pioneer, 2,200 from Town Team Pioneer, 300 from Muscat, and CMSU with 2,400 from Muscat, 600 from CMSU, and 800 from Town Team, 3,000 bid from Wonderful, and 3,200 quickly from Hala Fawn Cosmos. 3,200 bid from Hala Fawn Cosmos right now, and 3,400 bid from CMSU. 3,400 bid, 3,600 bid from Wonderful 11. 3,600 bid from Wonderful 11 for the player. 3,600 the bid for call 1, Nizam. They need a timer there. Call 2 from Wonderful 11. There it is. 3,800 bid right now from CNSU for the player. 3,800 the bid. Call 1 for 3,800. Call 2 for 3,800. The hand raised. Now it's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the player sold to CMSU Oman for 3,800 points. It's Nizam from India, the batter, will be part of CMSU. Congratulations to the team and all the best to the player for the upcoming Braveheart Presents MTCL Premier League Season 1 2024. And we have player number 152, Natir on screen, starting with 100. Any bid of 100. Thank you, Unitaste, for that bid of 100. 100 bid here from Unitaste for the player. Call 1 for 100. Call 2 for 100. With no interest, the player sold to Unitaste Oman for 100 points. Player number 152, Nathir, will be part of Oman. Sorry, Unitaste Oman. And the next player is player number 335. And we have Jabbar Singh Jos from India, starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Jabbar Singh Jos is the question. Thank you. GEI Super Kings 100 bid. 150 bid there from Ruby Smashes. 150 bid from Ruby Smashes. Call 1 for 150. Call 2 for 150. With no more interest on, the player sold to Ruby Smashes for 150 points. Player number 335, Jabbar Singh Jos. And we got the new player, player number 365. 365 will be on the screen. Shahbaz Raza. 365, Shahbaz Raza on screen, starting with 100. Thank you so much, GI Super Kings. 100 and then 150 from Muscat Raptors. 200 bid from Dwarkadish. 250 and 300 from BHT. 350 from AKCT. 400 from GEI. 450, 500, 550, 600 from Battalion. And 600 bid from Leica. 650 from the 650 from BHT, 700, 700, 800, 750, 800 from Dwarkadish, 850 bid from AKCT, 900 and 950 bid from AKCT again, 1000 bid from Leica, 1000 bid from Leica quickly, 1100 and 200 from BHT, 1200 from BHT, 1300, another franchise joining, yes it is Mo Valley, and then MCC 11 with 1400 bid. MCC with 1400 bid for the player. 1500 from AKCT, thank you. 600 bid from MCC 11. 1600 bid from MCC 11 for the player. Shahbaz Raza, 1600 the bid. And 1700 from Mo Valley. There it is, 1800 from MCC 11. 1900 from Wakan Tours and Travels. 2000 bid for the player. And the bid is from MCC 11 for 2000. MCC 11, 2000 and 2000, 200 the bid here from Mo Valley, 2200 the bid here from Mo Valley, 2400 from Wakan Tours and Travels, 2400 from Wakan Tours and Travels for Shahbaz Raza, 2400, 600 bid from Mo Valley Various, 2600 bid from Mo Valley Various for the player, 2600 bid for call 1, 2600 bid for call 2. With no more interest on from any other franchise, the player officially sold to Mo Valley Various for 2,600 points. Player number 365, Shahbaz Raza from Pakistan, will be part of Mo Valley Various. Here we go for player number 272. Player number 272, and it's Praveen Shetty. The man from India, Praveen Shetty on screen, starting with 100. Thank you, BST, for 100. 150 from Hala Phone. 150 moves to 200, 200 moves to 250, 300, 350 from Leica, 350 moves to 400, 450, 500, 550 and 550 moves to 600 from Hala, 650 from Battalion. Wait, don't raise your button, raise, wait. Okay, 650 from Battalion, 700, 750, 800, 850, 850 bid from BHT, 900 and 950 from Hala Phone. 950 moves to 1000, 1100, 200 from Raptors, 200 from Raptors, 300 from MCC, 1.3 from MCC, 1.4 from BHT, 1.4 is the bid right now, 1.5 from MCC 11, 1.5 bid from MCC 11 for the player. 1600 bid from Town Team Payyanur, 700 bid from MCC 11, 1700, MCC 11, 1700, call 1. MCC 11 with 1700, call 2. Hand raised, and in between Hala Phone with 1800, 1900, 2000 bid from Town Team Payyanur. 2000 bid quickly for the player Praveen Shetty. 2000 bid. Call 1 for 2000. Here's hand raised again. 2200 from Wakan Tours and Travels. 2200. Baton raise. Baton is not raised. 2400, 2600 from Hala Fonts, 2800 from Desert 11, 2800 from Desert 11, 3000 bid from MCC, 3200 from Desert 11, 3200 from Desert 11, call 1 for 3200 from Desert 11, Call 2. There it is, 3,400. Vakan Tours and Travels. 3,400 from Vakan Tours and Travels. 3,600 from the Desert 11. 3,800 is not possible. So 3,600 from Desert. So right now, you can down the baton right now. Option of 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 teams. So 3,600 bid from Desert 11. Any other bid? Call 1 for 3,600. Call 2 for 3,600. With no more interest around the tables, the player officially sold to Desert 11 for 3,600. It's Praveen Shetty. It's a big deal, and all the best to Desert 11 to the upcoming Braveheart Presents Mtcl Premier League Season 1. Moving to the next number, it's 369. Player number 369, Riju Raj Rajendran on screen, starting with 100. Any bid of 100. Thank you, Braveheart. 100 is the bid from Braveheart for the player, Riju Raj Rajendran. From Salala, the man from Salala on screen, starting with 100. Yes. Call 1 for 100. Call 2 for 100. MCC with 150 bid. 150 bid from MCC for Riju Raj Rajendran. 150 bid. Call 1 for 150. Yes, 200 from Braveheart. Thank you. 200 moves to 250. 250 bid from MCC 11. 250. 300 from Braveheart. 300 bid from Braveheart. 300 bid from Braveheart for call 1. 300 bid from Braveheart for call 2. And there it is, 350 bid from MCC. 350 bid from MCC. 350 bid from MCC for the player. Call 1 for 350 from MCC 11. Call 2. There it is. 350 moves to 400. The bid from Braveheart for Rijuraj. 400 the bid for Rijuraj from Braveheart for call 1. Then for call 2. And the player sold to Braveheart for 400 points. Player number 369. Rijuraj Rajendran will be part of Braveheart in the upcoming Braveheart Presents Mtcl Premier League Season 125. And he will be moving to the next player. Yes, we got the new player on screen. And it's player number 132, Muhammad Jawad. Starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Muhammad Jawad. Any bid of 100 for Muhammad Jawad. Thank you. Super Kings with 100 and 150 from Muscat Unicorn. 150 bid from Muscat Unicorn. Call 1 for 150. Call 2 for 150. With no more interest on, the player sold to Unicorn. Muscat Unicorn for 150 points. Player number 132, Muhammad Jawad from India, will be part of Muscat Unicorn. And the next player, player number 101. On screen will be player number 101, Ansar Khatur. On screen starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Ansar. Any bid of 100 for Ansar. Call 1. Call 2. With no more interest from any 24 franchise, the player will be moved to the unsold list of the auction and he will be back for round 2. And now we have player number 340, Sabur Aziz. Sabur Aziz on screen starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Sabur Aziz. Thank you. 100 bid there from Blue Star. Call 1 for 100. Yes, 150 and 200 from Town Team Payyanur. 200 bid, 250 bid from Muscat Unicorn. 300, 350 and 400 from MCC 11. 450, 500 and 550 from Unicorn. 550 moves to 600 from Blue Star. 550 moves to 600 from Blue Star. Any other interest? Yes, 650. Thank you. Thank you, Town Team. And 700 from Unicorn. 750 from Blue Star. 750 the bid right now from Blue Star for the player. 800 bid from Unicorn. 800 from Unicorn. 850 from Blue Star. Meme Blue Star with 850 bid for the player. 900 bid for Sabur from Unicorn. 900 the bid. 950 bid from Meme Star. Sorry, Blue Star. 950 moves to 1000. 1000 bid from Unicorn. 1100 from Town Team Payyanur. Thank you so much again. 1100 from Town Team Payyanur for the player. 1100. 200 from Muscat Unicorn. 1200 from Muscat Unicorn. With no more interest on it. Call 1. Yes, 1300 bid from Meme Blue Star. 1300 bid from Meme Blue Star. 1400 from Town Team Payyanur. 1400 from Town Team Payyanur for the player. Call 1 for 1400. Call 2 for 1400. There they raise the hand. Right now the bid with Town Team Payyanur 1500. Another bid And the bid from Meme Bluester for 1,500 for the player. Sabur Aziz 1,500 for call 1. 1,600 here. Now the bid from Muscat Unicorn 1,600 bid. 1,700 the bid from Bluester. Meme Bluester with 1,700 bid. Not leaving the player. These two teams are following him. And is there any other bid is the question. So for call 1 there will be a timer since they raised the hand. It's with you. It's with you. 1,700 for call 2. With 5. There it is once again. 1,800 the bid right now. 1,800 bid from Muscat Unicorn. 1,800. Call 1 for 1,800. Call 2 for 1,800. With they raise the hand, there it is 1,900 the bid. So Unicorn left the bid 1,900 right now the bid from Ford Sabur Aziz from Bluester, Meme Bluester. For call 1, then for call 2, with no more interest shown from any other franchise, the player officially sold to Meme Bluester for 1,900. It's player number 340 Sabur Aziz from Sri Lanka will be with Meme Bluester. Congratulations to the player and to the team. And we got Vishwakarma Amarjit, the man from India, another all-rounder on screen, starting with 100. Any bid 100 for Vishwakarma. Any bid of 100. Call 1. Call 2. With no interest shown from any of the franchise, the player will be moved to the unsold list and he will be back again for the second round of the auction. And now it's player number 228. 228. Jafar from India on screen, starting with 100. 100 bid there from BST. 150 from 150 bid from Smashes, and there it is 200 and 250 from Unitaste. 250 moves to 300 from BST. 300 from BST. 350 from Halafon. 350 moves to 400 and 450 from Raptors. 500 bid from BST. 550 from MCC. 550 from MCC. 550 moves to 600. 600 the bid from BST for the player. 600 the bid from BST for the player Jalfa. 600 the bid. Call. Oh, okay, sorry. Halafons with 650. 650 bid, sorry. 650 moves to 700. 700 from Desert 11. 750 from BST and 800 bid from Raptors. 800 bid from Raptors for the player Jalfa. 800 the bid. 850 the bid from BST. 850 bid from BST. 900 bid from Halafon. Cosmos. 950 bid from BST. 950 the bid from BST for the player. 1,000 bid, and then it moves to 1,100 from BST. 1,100 right now the bid from BST for Jalfa. 1,200, sorry, Wonderful 11 with 1,200 bid. Thank you so much, Wonderful 11. 1,300 from BHT for Jalfa. 1,300. 1,400. 1,400 from Halafon. 1,400 right now the bid from Halafon for the player Jalfa. 1,400 for call 1. 1,400 for call 2. And there it is, 1,500 bid from Wonderful 11. 1,500 bid from Wonderful 11 for Jalfa. Call 1 for 1,500. Call 2 for 1,500. With no more interest on from any of the franchises, the player officially sold to Wonderful 11. So this player, he was my teammate. We started together playing cricket, and it's a proud moment for me. I didn't identify him at the first moment, then I saw him. He's from my own space itself. Jafar. Okay. He's a good player. Player number 297 on screen. And we have Muhammad Ashfaq on screen, starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Muhammad Ashfaq. Any bid of 100 for Muhammad Ashfaq. Call 1. Call 2. And with no more interest, the player is unsold for the first round of the auction. And we are moving to the next player. It's player number 375. Player number 375. So we have player number 375 on screen. Kalab Abbas Ali. Starting with 100. Any bit of 100 for Kalab Abbas Ali. Hope everyone is here. So starting with 100. Thank you, Battalion Muscat, for that bid of 100. 100 bid from Muscat. Battalion Muscat. Call 1, call 2, and there it is, 150 bid. 150 bid from National Plastic Factory. 150 the bid from National Plastic Factory for Kalab Abbas. Call 1 for 150. There it is, 200 bid. 200 bid here for Kalab Abbas here from Battalion Muscat, 200. Call 1 for 200. Call 2 for 200. And there it is, the player sold to Battalion Muscat for 200 points. Player number 375, Kalab Abbas Ali, will be part of Battalion Muscat. And the next player is player number 257, Shanu Shaji. Player number 257, Shanu Shaji on screen, the wicketkeeper batter, starting with 100. Starting with 100. Any bid of 100? 100 bid, thank you, Laika, switch gears. 100 is the bid. Call 1 for 100. Call 2 for 100. And there it is, thank you. 150 and 200 from TVM Titans. Yes, 250 bid. 250 bid here from Wakan Tours and Travels. 250 bid from Wakan Tours and Travels for the player. 250 the bid right now. 250 for call 1. 250 for call 2. And the player sold to Wakan Tours and Travels for 250 points. Player number 257, Shanu Shaji, the wicketkeeper, will be part of Wakan Tours and Travels. Moving to the next player, it's player number 291. Player number 291, it's Muhammad Faiz. Muhammad Faiz on screen, starting with 100. Any bid of 100, thank you so much, Muscat Raptors. 100 is the bid from Muscat Raptors. 100 bid for call 1. 150 from Desert 11. 200 from TVM Titans. 250 from Raptors. 250 from Raptors for the player. 300 bid, thank you. Dwarkadish, 200 the player, 200 the bid, sorry, 300 the bid from Dwarkadish for the player. Call 1 for 300. 300. 250, okay. 300, 250 Raptors. 350 right now, 350 the bid from MECC. 350 the bid from MECC. Right now 350 the bid. 400 bid, thank you. Ruby smashes 400. 450 from Muscat Raptors. 450 from Muscat Raptors. 450. 450 and then moves to 500. 500 is the bid. 500 bid from BHT. 550 bid from MECC. 550 the bid from MECC for the player. 550 moves to 600 bid from BHT. 650 from MECC. 650 from MECC for the player. 700 bid from Muscat Unicorn. 750 from BHT. 750 from BHT. 750 moves to 800, the bid from MECC. 800 bid, and there it is, 850 and 900 bid from BHT. 900 bid from BHT right now. 900. 950 bid from MECC. 950 bid from MECC for Muhammad Faiz. 950. Call 1 for 950. 1000 bid from Hala Fond Cosmos. 1100 and 200 from Muscat Raptors. 1200 from Muscat Raptors. Call 1 for 1200. 1300 from MECC for the player. 1300 from MECC. 1400 from Hala Fond Cosmos. 1400 from Hala Fond Cosmos. 1500 from MECC. 1500 the bid. 600 bid from Hala Fond Cosmos. 1600 bid from Hala Fond Cosmos for call 1. 1600 the bid. There it is, 1700 from MECC. 1700 from MECC for the player. 1800 bid from Hala Fond. 1900 from MECC. 1900. Call from MECC for 1900. Call 1 for 1900. Call 2 for 1900. And raise, and 2000 bid from Hala Fond Cosmos. 2000 bid from Hala Fond Cosmos for the player. Call 1 for 2000. Call 2 for 2000 from Hala Fond Cosmos. And with no more interest on, the player sold to Hala Fond Cosmos for 2000 points. Player number 291, Muhammad Faiz will be part of Halafon Cosmos. All the best to the player and the team. The next player, player number 124, and it is Badru. The Badru from India, the all-rounder, starting with 100. 100 bid. Any 100 bid for Badru. Any 100 bid. Thank you. Muscat Unicorn with a 100 bid and 150 from TVM Titans. 150 from TVM Titans for Badru. 200 from Muscat Unicorn. 200 bid from Muscat Unicorn. Call 1 for 200. Call 2 for 200 from Muscat Unicorn. And the player Salt. Salt to Muscat Unicorn for 200 points. Player number 124, Badru, will be part of Muscat Unicorn. The next player, player number 311, Giri from India. Another player on screen starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Giri. Thank you, Desert 11 for 100. 100 bid from Desert 11. Call 1 for 100. Call 2 for 100 and 150 from Super Kings. 150 moves to 200, 250, 300 from Muscat Raptors. 300 from Muscat Raptors. 350 Town Team. 400 bid from Desert. 450 from BHT. 450 from BHT. 500 and 550 from Town Team Pioneer. 550 from Town Team Pioneer. 550 moves to 600 from Raptors. 600 bid here from Raptors for the player. 600 bid for call 1. 600 bid for call 2. There it is. 650 bid from MECC and 700 bid from Raptors. 750 from Desert 11. 750 from Desert 11 for the player. 750. 750 moves to 800 and 850 from Muscat Raptors. 850 from Muscat Raptors. 900 bid from Desert 11. 950 from MECC. 950 from MECC. Call 1 for 950 from MECC. Call 2 for 950 from MECC. No more interest on from this hall. The player officially sold to MECC. MECC for 900 points. 950 points. MECC will be having Giri, the man from India, for 950 points. A player cancelled. The player is cancelled. And we'll be moving to the next player. It's player number 173. Player number 173, Nishant MS. From India, the bowler, starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Nishant MS. Any bid of 100 for Nishant MS. Thank you, Laika. Laika switch gears with 100 bid. Call 1 for 100. Call 2 for 100. With no more interest on, the player officially sold to Laika switch gears for 100 points. Player number 173, Nishant MS. The next player, player number 317, 317. And it's Mehboob. Mehboob from India, starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Mehboob. Any bid of 100 for Mehboob. Thank you. BHT with 100 bid. Call 1 for 100. Call 2 for 100 and 150 from Battalion Muscat. 200 bid from BHT. 200 the bid from BHT. 250 from Battalion Muscat. 300 from BHT. 300 from BHT. 350 from Battalion Muscat. 350 from Battalion Muscat for the player. Sorry, 350 and 400 bid from BHT. 400 the bid from BHT for the player. Call 1 for 400. Call 2 for 400. There it is, hand raised, and between 450 the bid from Mo Valley Various. 450 moves to 500 quickly. BST need that player with 500 the bid right now. 500 the bid from BST for the player Mehboob. 500. Call 1 for 500. 550 bid from Mo Valley Various. 550 the bid. 550 the bid. 600 the bid from BHT. Thank you. 600. Call 1 for 600 for BHT. Call 2 for 600 and in between Mo Valley Various with 650 bid. 650 bid from Mo Valley Various for the player. 650 bid. Call 1 for 650 and there it is, 700 from BHT. 700 right now the bid from BHT for the player. 700. Call 1 for 700 from BHT. In between it, 750 bid here from Mo Valley Various. 750 the bid. Mo Valley Various with 750 bid. Okay. Call 1. There will be timer. Mo Valley Various with call 2 for 750. With 5, 4, 3. There it is. 800 bid here from BHT and 850 from Mo Valley Various. 850 from Mo Valley Various for the player. 850 right now. Call 1 for 850. 900 bid from BHT. 900 bid from BHT for Mehboob. 900 the bid right now. Call 1 for 900 and 950 bid from Mo Valley Various. 950. 950 bid from Mo Valley Various and 1000 bid here from BHT. 1000 bid from BHT from there it is 1100 from Mo Valley Various. 1100. Mehboob 1100. Any more interest? 1200 BHT. 1200 the bid from BHT for the player. 1200. Any more interest? Call 1 for 1200. Call 2 for 1200. With no more interest, Sean the player. Oh, there it is. 1300 the bid there from Mo Valley Various. It's not over yet. Mehboob to 1300. 1300 from Mo Valley Various. 1300. Okay, we will be waiting for you. 1300. Once after call 1, 1300. Then call 2 for 1300. With a timer of 5, 1400. 1400 for Mehboob. The things have not changed so far between these two. They are not in a conclusion. And Mo Valley Various left a bit. So with call 1, call 2, the player is sold to BST for 1400 points. Player number 317, Mehboob. Oh, it's Mehboob. Mehboob is there to stick his own photo there. And there it is. Now it's Afzal Ahmad. Afzal Ahmad from India starting with 100. Any bit of 100 for Afzal. Thank you, Unicorn, for that 100 bit. 100 bit from Unicorn. Call 1. Call 2. There it is. 150 and 200 bit from Ruby. 250 bit. 300 from Bluester. 300 bit from Bluester. 350 from Unicorn. 350. 400. 400 bit from NASA Plastic and 450 bit from Unicorn. 450 bit from Unicorn. 450 bit from Unicorn for the player. Call 1 from Unicorn. Okay, they raised their hand. Only raised your hand. Yes, 500. Without raising the button, I will not increment the fund. There it is, 550 here from Unicorn. 550 the bit from Unicorn. 550 the bit from Unicorn for the player. Call 1 for 550. Call 2 for 550. You are raising only the hand with 5, 4, 3. There it is. 550 moves to 600. The bid from Wonderful 11. 600 bid from Wonderful 11. So earlier the bid was with Muscat Unicorn for 550 and 600 bid. And now it's 650 from Unicorn. 650 from Unicorn for the player. Afzal Ahmad. 650 the bid. Call 1 for 650. Call 2 for 650. Yes, 700 bid. 700 bid from Wonderful. 750 bid from Muscat Unicorn. 750 bid from Muscat Unicorn for the player. 750 bid. Call 1 for 750 from Unicorn. Call 2 for 750 from Unicorn. 800 bid there from Wonderful 11. 850 bid from Unicorn. 850 bid. Are you interested again? Call 1 for 850. Call 2 for 850. With no more interest on from Wonderful 11. The player sold to Muscat Unicorn for 850 points. Player number 112, Afzal Ahmad, will be part of Muscat Unicorn. And the next player, it's player number 106, 106. Ramshad on screen starting with 100. So Ramshad is there. Ramshad was a bit sad. And thank you, Raptors, for that 100 bid. 100 bid there from Raptors. Call 1 for 100. Call 2 for 100. No more interest on from any other franchise. There it is, a interest from Muscat Unicorn for 150. 150 the bid from Muscat Unicorn, 200 bid from Muscat Raptors, 200 bid from Muscat Raptors. Any other bid? 200 from Muscat Raptors for call 1, 200 for call 2, with no more interest. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The player sold to Muscat Raptors for 200. Player number 106, Ramsad, will be part of Muscat Raptors. The next player, it's player number 181, Nias on screen, starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Nias? Any bid of 100? Thank you. 100 bid from Ruby Smashes. 100 is the bid from Ruby Smashes. 150 from Unitaste Oman. 150. The bid from Unitaste. Call 1 for 150. Yes, 200 and 250 from CMSU. 250 from CMSU and 300 bid from Unitaste Oman. 300 the bid from Unitaste Oman for the player. 350 bid from 350 bid there from Ruby Smashes and 400. Then 450 from Muscat Raptors. 500 bid from Unitaste. 500 bid from Unitaste for the player. 500 the bid. 550 and 600 from Raptors. 650 from Raptors. 650 bid. Call 1 for 650 from Raptors. Call 2 from 650. Yes, there it is. 700 bid from CMSU. 700 the bid from CMSU Oman for the player. 750 bid from Town Team Pioneer. New franchise with a bid of 750. Town Team Pioneer. And 800 from CMSU. 800 moves to 850. 850 bid from Town Team Pioneer. 850 from Town Team Pioneer for the player. 850 moves to 900 from CMSU. 900 the bid from CMSU. 950 bid from Town Team Pioneer. 950 bid from Town Team Pioneer. Call 1 for 950. Call 2 for 950 from Town Team Pioneer. And there it is, 1000 bid from Muscat Raptors. 1000 bid from Muscat Raptors for the player. 1000 the bid. Call 1 for 1000. Call 2 for 1000. With no more interest on the player, sold to Muscat Raptors for 1000 points. Player number 181, it's Nias, will be with Muscat Raptors. So before break, this will be the last player. Okay, one more. So Nisad AK, the new player on screen, starting with 100. Nisad AK starting with 100. 100 bid from Unitaste Oman. 100 bid there from Unitaste Oman for call 1. 150 from BHT. 150 from BHT. Call 1 for 150. Yes, 200 from Unitaste Oman. 200 bid from Unitaste Oman. 200 bid from Unitaste Oman for call 1. 200 bid from Unitaste Oman for call 2. And the player sold to Unitaste Oman for 200 points. Player number 118, Nisad AK. So last player before the break. Yes, this is the last player before the dinner. And we have player number 105, Shajir, on screen, starting with 100. Any bit of 100 for Shajir. Any bit of 100. Call 1, yes, thank you, Super Kings, for that 100 bit. So call 1 for 100 from Super Kings. Call 2 from 100 for Super Kings. There it is, hand raised for 5, 4, 3, 2, 150 from BCC. 150 right now the bid from BCC for Shajir. 150 the bid. Call 1 for 150. Call 2 for 150. 200 bid there from MCC and 250 bid from Town Team Pioneer. 250 bid right now from Town Team Pioneer for the player. 250 bid. Call 1 for 250 from Town Team. Call 2 for 250 for Town Team. And there it is. The player sold to Town Team for 250 points. Player number 105, Shajir. So one more player. And we got player number 225. The new player, player number 225. It's Nausad MK, starting with 100. Any bit of 100 for Nausad. Any bit of 100 for Nausad for call 1. 100 bid from Desert 11, thank you. And it's call 1 for 100. 150 from Bluester. 150 from Bluester for Nausad. Call 1 for 150. 200 bid from Desert 11. 250 from Bluester. Call 1 for Bluester. Call 1 for Bluester. Call 2 for Bluester for 250. And up, oh, there it is, sorry. Thank you, 300 bid there from MECC. 300 bid was there. 350 bid from Blue Star. 350 bid from Blue Star for the player. 350 bid for call one. 350 moves to 400. 400 bid there from MECC. 400 the bid from MECC. Call one for 400. Yes, 450 there from Blue Star. Meme Blue Star with 450 bid. And 500 bid from MECC. 500 bid from MECC for Nausad MK. 500 the bid. Call one for 500 and 550 from the Meme Blue Star. 550 from Meme Blue Star. And 600 bid there from MECC. 600 from MECC. 600 the bid. Call one for 600 from MECC. Call two for 600 from MECC. And there it is, the player sold to MECC for 600 points. Player number 225, now Sad MK, will be part of MECC. So there it is. Now it's time for the dinner. We will be having 20 minutes break. And we will be starting at 9:10. We'll be starting at 9:10. Okay. we can restart. BHT members, thank you. Okay, CT is there. Town team Payanur. Town team. BCC. Member of BCC. BCC. Wonderful 11. Ready, alle? Ready, Anna. Thank you. Ruby smashes. Settle. Restart. Let's restart, right? Let's restart, right? AKCT. Fine, right? Thank you. There. CMSU. CMSU. Hope everyone is on your seat. So we are here to resume the auction once after the dinner. Thank you so much. So it's time to restart, and the first player to the screen after the dinner is player number 216 will be on screen. It's Muhammad Sadiq on screen, starting with 100. Thank you so much, BHT, with a 100 bid. 100 bid here from BHT. Call one for 100. 150 bid from Ruby Smashes. 150 from Ruby Smashes. 150 from Ruby Smashes. 200 from Unit East. And there it is, 250 from Muscat Unicorn. 250 from Muscat Unicorn for call 1. 250 from Muscat Unicorn for call 2. And the player sold to Muscat Unicorn for 250 points. Player number 216, it's Muhammad Sadiq. Moving to the next player. Moving to the next player. And it's player number 189. Player number 189 will be on screen. Starting with Ajinu Shashindran. Player number 189, Ajinu Shashindran on screen, starting with 100. Any bid for 100? Any bid for 100 for Ajinu? 250. Any bid for 100? Call 1 for 100. Call 2 for 100. With no one interested, the player moves to the unsold list, and we will be moving to the next player. Moving to the next player. It's player number 368. 368. And the player on screen, it's Imran Muhammad Sahib. Starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Imran Muhammad. 100 bid from Super Kings and 150 from AKCT. 150 from AKCT. Call 1 for 150. 200 from MCC11. 200 the bid from MCC11 for call 1. 250 from AKCT. 300 from MCC11. 300 from MCC11 for call 1. 350 from AKCT and 400. 400 bid right now from MCC11. 450 from AKCT. 450 from AKCT for call 1. 450 from AKCT for call 2. There it is, 500 from down team and 550 from MCC, then 600 from AKCT. 600 now the bid from AKCT for the player. 600 bid. Call 1 for 600. Call 2, there it is. 650 moves to 700, 750 and 800 from BCC. Then 850 from National. 850. National Plastic Factory, yes. 850 right now and 900, then 950 bid. 950 bid from BCC, 1000 bid and 1100 from AKCT for the player. 1100 the bid right now from AKCT for the player. 1100 for call 1. 200 and 1300 from BCC. 1300 from BCC for Imran. 1400 bid from Town Team Payanur. 1,500 from BCC, 1,600 Pioneer, 1,600 from Town Team. Call 1, and there it is, 1,700, 1,800 from Town Team, 1,800 and 1,900 from Town Team. 2,000 bid from, 1,900 BCC and 2,000 bid from Town Team. 2,200 from BCC, 2,200 from BCC, 400 from Town Team, 2,400 moves to 600 from BCC, 2,600 and 2,800 from Town Team. 2,800 and 3,000. The player moves to 3,000 here. 3,000 BCC. Okay, so 2,600. So 800. Sorry, 2,000. 2,600 BCC. Back to BCC again for 2,600. See, the red line indicates you cannot call for 2,700. So once after 2,000, it's 200 increment. So 2,800 is not possible for you. So 2,600 for BCC. So right now, Braveheart, Dwarkadish, Team Desert, CMCU has the option. And also Marvella Various and MCC. Anyone interested? Call 1 for 2,600. Call 2 for 2,600. And the player Salt to BCC for 2,600. Player number 368, Imran Muhammad Sahib from India, will be part of BCC for Braveheart Presents Mtcl Premier League Season 1 2025. And we are moving to the next player. The next player is Razul Islam Abdul Qudus. Razul Islam Abdul Qudus from Bangladesh, starting with 100. Any bit of 100 for Razul Islam. Call 1. Call 2. And there it is. 100, then 150 from MCC. 150 bid from MCC 11. 100 from Bluester, and there it is. 200 and 250 from MCC 11. 250 bid from MCC 11 for call 1. 300 bid from Bluester. 300 bid from Bluester for call 1 for 300. Call 2 for 300. There it is. 5, 4, 3, 2. 350 bid from MCC. 350 the bid from MCC for the player. 350 bid from MCC for the player for call 1. 350 call 2. Yes, 400 bid from Bluester. 400 bid from Bluester for the player. 400 bid. Bluester with 400 bid for the player. Call 1 for 400. Call 2 for 400. And the player Sol to Bluester for 400 points. It's player number 343, Razul Islam Abdul Qudus from Bangladesh. The wicket keeper will be part of Bluester. Moving to the next player. More than 11 is possible once after everyone's 11 is completed. So you need to wait until everyone's 11 is completed. Yes. Yeah, means 13. You already have 2 visiting players. If 2 visiting is not there, then 11 is the criteria. So to complete 11, to go for more than 11, 24 teams should complete 11 players. That's the criteria. It is indicated perfectly in the list. Okay. So we are moving to the next player. The next player is Muhammad Asif. Muhammad Asif, starting with 100 bid from BHT. 100 the bid from BHT for call 1. For call 2 for 100. And there it is, 150 bid from Halafon. 150 bid from Halafon. 200 bid from Muscat Raptors. 200 bid from Muscat Raptors for the player. Call 1 for 200. Call 2 for 200. 250 bid from MCC 11. 250 bid from MCC 11 for call 1. 300 bid from Muscat Raptors. 300 bid from Muscat Raptors for call 1. 300 for call 2. And the player Sol to Muscat Raptors for 300 points. Player number 364, Muhammad Asif, will be part of Muscat Raptors. Moving to the next player. The player number is 357. And the player name on screen is Akil Raya. Player number name, Akil Raya on screen, starting with 100. Any bit of 100 for Akil Raya? Any bit of 100 for Akil Raya. Call 1. Call 2. And the player is Unsalt for the first round. And we are moving to the next player. Moving to the next player. It's 241, player number 241. And we have Matiullah Sati from Pakistan. Matiullah Sati on screen, starting with 100. Any bit of 100. Thank you, Super Kings, for 100 bid. 100 bid here from Super Kings. 150 from AKCT. 150 the bid from AKCT for call 1. 200 bid from Bluester. 200 bid from Bluester. And it's call 1 for 200. Call 2 for 200, and there it is, AKCT with 250 bid. 250 bid from AKCT for call 1. 250 with call 2. And with no more bid, the player sold to AKCT for 250 points. Player number 241, Mtcl Sati, will be part of AKCT. Moving to the next player. The next player is player number 307. Can you keep the voice low? It's very disturbance. Can you please keep the voice low? Thank you so much. There it is. Gururaj Pandu, player number 307 on screen, starting with 100. Any bid of 100. 100 bid from Unit East, 150 from BST, and 200 from AKCT Muscat. 200 from AKCT Muscat for call 1. 200, 250, and 300 from CMCU. 350 bid from AKCT. 400 bid from Super Kings. 450 bid from Wakan. Tours and Travels. 450 moves to 500. 500 from AKCT. 550 and 600 from AKCT. 600 bid from AKCT right now. Call 1 for 600. Call 2 for 600. With no more bid, he is waiting 5. 650 bid from Desert 11, sorry. 650 bid from Desert 11. 700 bid from AKCT. 700 bid from AKCT for call 1. 700 bid from AKCT for call 2. With 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The player sold. Sold to AKCT for 600 points. 600 points. 600. 600 points the player sold to AKCT. So AKCT's auction is officially completed. They completed the 11 players criteria. 11, right? Thank you so much, AKCT. Let's have a big round of applause to AKCT for completing the auction. So that's the first team out of 24 to complete the auction, and what left is 23 more. So if you are interested to take more players, AKCT, kindly here. If you are interested to take more players, then you need to sit until the auction gets to conclude. So there it is. We have the new player on the board. It's player number 274. Player number 274 on screen. And we have M.R. Satish Bor from India on screen, starting with 100. Thank you, Super Kings, for the 100 bid. Call 1 for 100. 150 bid from Dwarkadesh. 150 bid from Dwarkadesh for the player. Call 1 for 150. Call 2 for 150. There it is, 200 bid from MCC 11. 200 bid from MCC 11 for the player. 250 bid from Dwarkadesh. 250 bid from Dwarkadesh for the player for call 1. 250 for call 2. And the player sold to Dwarkadesh for 250 points. Player number 274, M.R. Satish Bor, will be part of Dwarkadesh for the upcoming Mtcl Premier League 2025. And we have player number 301 on board. And it is Satya Prakash on screen, starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Satya Prakash? Any bid of 100. Call 1. Call 2. With no interest. Yes, there is. Thank you, Super Kings. And there again, call 1. Call 2. And Satya Prakash sold to Super Kings for 100 points. Player number 301, Satya Prakash, will be part of GEI Super Kings for the upcoming Mtcl Premier League, powered by Bravehearts. Moving to the next player. And we are having Sujit Case on screen, starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Sujit Case is the question. Any bid of 100 for Sujit Case. Any bid. Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold. Moving to the next player. The next player will be player number 190. 190. And we have Mubin Ahmad Sai. Mubin Ahmad Sai on screen, starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Mubin Ahmad. Call 1. Call 2 with no interest. There it is. 100, 150 and 200 bid from Cosmos. 250, 300, 350 from Wakan. 350, 400 bid from 400 bid from Wonderful 11. 400 bid right now from Wonderful 11 for call 1. 400 for call 2. 450 bid from MCC 11. 450 bid. MCC 11 with 450 call 1. MCC 11. Then there it is for 500 bid from Wakan and 550 bid from MCC. 550 bid from MCC11. Call 1 for 550 from MCC. 600 bid from Walk-On Tours and Travels, and 650 bid from MCC11. 650 bid from MCC11 for call 1. 650 bid from MCC11. There it is. 700 bid from Walk-On Tours and Travels. 750 bid from MCC11. 750 straight away the bid from MCC11 for call 1. There it is. 800 bid from Walk-On Tours and Travels. 800 the bid from Walk-On Tours and Travels for call 1. 800 for call 2. 850 bid from the MCC11 for call 1. 850 bid from MCC11 for call 2. And the player, so there it is a bid. There it is a bid, sorry. A bid from Wonderful 11 for 900. 900 bid. 900 bid from Wonderful 11. Call 1 for 900. Call 2 for 900. With no more interest from MCC11, the player sold to Wonderful 11 for 900 points. It's player number 190, Mupin Ahmed Sai, will be part of Wonderful 11. Moving to the next player. It's player number 193. Player number 193 will be on screen. Amol Anil Dotre. 193 on screen, Amol Anil Dotre, starting with 100. Thank you so much. 100 is the bid from UV Smashes. 100 is the bid from Ruby Smashes. Call 1 for 100. Call 2 for 100. And the player sold to Ruby Smashes. Please say that, okay, 150, sorry. 150 the bid. Wait. 150. 150 the bid from... Just to roll back. Clear right. Okay, thank you. So 150 the bid from Leica. 150 bid from Leica, switch gears. 150. Call 1 for 150. There's 200 from Ruby Smashes. 200 bid from Ruby Smashes for the player. 250 bid from Leica. 250 bid from Leica. Any other bid? 250. Okay, call 1 for 250. Call 2 for 250. There it is. 300 bid from MCC11. 300 bid from MCC11. More interest. Is there or not? 300. Yes, 350. Any more? 350 is the bid right now. Any more? No interest. Okay. Okay. So call 1 for 350. Call 2 for 350. And the player sold to Leica for 350 points. Player number 193. Amol Anil Dotre will be part of Leica. Leica switch gears. And the next player, we have player number 324. Player number 324. And it's Rivas Ahmed. Rivas Ahmed on screen, starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Rivas Ahmed is suggesting. Any bid of 100. Call 1. Call 2. With no interest from any franchise, the player is unsold for the first round. And we are moving to the next player. And it's player number 338. 338 on screen. Starting with Muhammad Hassan from Bangladesh. It's 100. Any bid of 100 there for the team. From any of the team. Any bid of 100 from any of the team. Call 1. Yes, thank you. Blue Star. So straight away call 2 for Blue Star for 100. With no more interest on from any other franchise, the player sold to Blue Star for 100 points. Player number 338, Muhammad Hassan, will be part of Meme Blue Star. Congratulations. And we are moving to the next player. So with 161, player number 161 will be on the screen. It's Firoz Munawwir. Firoz Munawwir on screen, starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Firoz. Any bid of 100 for Firoz. Call 1. And now it's call 2. With no interest shown from any of the franchise, the player moves to the unsold list. And moving to the next player. It's 323. The next player, player number 323, Jubaid, starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Jubaid. Any bid of 100 for Jubaid. Call 1. Call 2. With no interest, player moves to the unsold list. And we are moving to the next player. Moving to the next player, it's player number 103. Player number 103 on screen. And we have Shamir Shah. Shamir Shah on screen, starting with 100. Thank you, TVM Titans. It's 100 bid from TVM Titans for Shamir Shah. And 150 bid from Walk-On Tours and Travels. 150 the bid, 200 from TVM Titans. 250 from Walk-On Tours and Travels. 300 from TVM Titans. 350 from Walk-On Tours and Travels. 350 from Walk-On Tours and Travels for call 1. 350 moves to 400. 400 bid from TVM and 450 bid from Walk-On Tours and Travels. 450 moves to 500 from TVM Titans. 500 moves to 500 bid, call 1. 500 bid, call 2. 550 bid from Wakan Tours and Travels, and 600 bid from TVM Titans. More interest? Are you interested? Yes, 650 bid. 650 bid from Wakan Tours and Travels, 700 from TVM Titans. 700 is the bid right now from TVM Titans. Call 1 for 700. Call 2 for 700. And there it is, 750 bid. And it moves to 800. 800 bid straight away from TVM Titans. Call 1 for 800. Call 2 for 800. And the player sold to TVM Titans for 800 points. It's player number 103, Shamir Shah, will be part of TVM Titans. The next player, it's Darius, player number 227. Darius on screen, starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Darius. Any bid of 100. Call 1. No bid for call 2. And the player moves to the unsold list. And we are moving to the next player. We have Vishnu Mohan on screen, starting with 100. The new player, Vishnu Mohan, player number 129 on screen, starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Vishnu Mohan is the question. Thank you, BST, for that 100 bid. So call 1, yes, 150 and 200 from Desert 11. 200 bid from Desert 11, 250 from Blue Star. 250 from Blue Star, any other bid? Call 1 for 250, yes, 300 bid from Desert 11. 300 is the bid. 350 from Blue Star. 350 bid from Blue Star. Call 1 for 350, yes, 400 bid from Wakan Tours and Travels. 400 the bid right now from Wakan Tours and Travels. 400 bid for call 1. 450 bid from Desert 11. 450 the bid from Desert 11 for the player. Call 1 for 450. Call 2 for 450. With no more interest, the player, Blue Star. If you are again late, I will straight away put the bid to the opposite team. Why to wait that much? You can raise the hand earlier, right? It's a confusion state, that's why I'm saying. Very late. So there it is, 500 the bid from Blue Star right now. 500 the bid. 500 for call 1. 500 for call 2. Are you interested again? Desert 11? No. So the player sold to Blue Star for 500 points. Player number 129, Vishnu Mohan, will be part of Blue Star. Congratulations to the team. And we are moving to the next player. 215. Player number 215. It's Aslam on screen, starting with 100. The man from India, Aslam, starting with 100. Any bid of 100. Anyone interest? Yes, thank you, TVM Titans, for that 100 bid. 100 bid. Call 1 for 100. Call 2 for 100. And the player sold to TVM Titans for 100 points. Player number 215, Aslam, will be part of TVM Titans. Congratulations to the team and the player. And we are moving to the next player. It's player number 263. 263. And we have Ali Raza Muhammad, starting with 100. The man from Pakistan. Any bid of 100? Any bid of 100? Yes, thank you. National Plastic Factory, 100 bid. Call 1 for 100. Call 2 for 100. Yes, 150 bid from Wonderful 11. 150 bid from Wonderful 11 for the player. 150 the bid. Call 1 for 150. Yes, 200 from National Plastic Factory. 200 from National Plastic Factory for call 1. 200 from National Plastic Factory for call 2. 250 the bid from the Wonderful 11. 250 the bid, and 300 straight away the bid from National Plastic Factory. 300 straight away the bid from National Plastic Factory for call 1. Then for call 2. And 350 the bid from Wonderful 11. 350 the bid from Wonderful 11. Any other calls? Yes, 350 moves to 400. Thank you. 350 moves to 400. The bid from National Plastic Factory. So Wonderful 11, are you interested or not? For 400, are you interested? Yes, call 1. Then call 2. With hand raised, it's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the player sold to National Plastic Factory for 400 points. Player number 263. It's Ali Raza Muhammad. Will be for Wonderful 11. We are moving to the next player. And it is Swastik Shetty, player number 332, Swastik Shetty on screen, starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Swastik. Thank you, Super Kings, for 100 bid. 100 bid from Super Kings for Swastik Shetty. Call 1 for 100. Call 2. There it is, 150 from Desert 11. 150 from Desert 11. Okay. Call 1. There it is, 200 from Super Kings. 250 from Desert 11. 250 the bid from Desert 11 for the player. 300 Super Kings. 300 bid from Super Kings. 350 from Desert 11. 350 from Desert 11 for call 1. 350 from Desert 11. And there it is. 400 from the Super Kings. 450. Thank you, Desert 11. A quick bid. 450 the bid from Desert 11 right now. 450 for call 1. 450 for call 2. With no interest, the player sold to Desert 11 for 450 points. It's player number 332, Swastik Shetty. The next player, player number 237. Player number 237, Gokul Binu on screen starting with 100. Any bid of 100. Thank you so much. 100 the bid from TVM Titans. 100 the bid for call 1. 100. There it is. 150 from BHT. 150 from BHT for call 1. 150 from BHT for call 2. 150 moves to 200. So there ends the bid of BHT. So 200 right now the bid from TVM Titans for call 1. 200 for call 2. The player sold to TVM Titans for 200 points. It's player number 237, Gokul Binu, the all-rounder from India, will be part of TVM Titans. Moving to the next player, it's player number 277. 277. And we have Vishal Bor on screen starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Vishal Bor. TVM Titans. Vishal Bor. Call 1 for Vishal Bor. Thank you. Thank you for from the Dwarkadesh. And again it's call 1 for 100. Call 2 for 100. And the player sold to Dwarkadesh for 100 points. Player number 277, Vishal Bor, will be part of Dwarkadesh. Moving to the next player. It's player number 293, Abid MAP. Vishal Bor, Dwarkadesh. Abid MAP on screen starting with 100. Thank you, Muscat Raptors, for 100. That bid of 100 from Muscat Raptors. Any other bid? Call 1 for 100. Call 2 for 100. And the player sold to Muscat Raptors for 100 points. It's Abid MAP, India. The wicketkeeper will be part of Muscat Raptors. Moving to the next player. We have player number 108 on screen starting with 100. Ismail Khatur on screen starting with 100. Any bid of 100. Thank you. BHT. 100 bid there from BHT. 150 from Unitaste Oman. 150 bid from Unitaste Oman for call 1. 150 for call 2. And the player sold to Unitaste Oman for 150 points. Player number 108, Ismail Khatur, will be part of Unitaste Oman. We are moving to the next player. Yes, it's player number 378. Muhammad Safir. Muhammad Safir on screen starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Muhammad Safir. Call 1 for Muhammad Safir. Call 2 with no interest. Yes, there it is. Thank you, BSG. So, with no more interest, the player sold. Oh, there it is, BCC. Very sorry. Call vannilla adondana. Call varadonda. Okay, the player sold to BHT. BHT for 100 points. It's Muhammad Safir for 100. Jinsa, 100. And the next player. Muhammad Tariqul. Muhammad Tariq is the new player. Player number 339 starting with 100. Any bid for 100. Any bid for 100 for Muhammad Tariq. Call 1. Call 2. The player is unsold. Next player. And now it's player number 167. It's Qamar Abbas. Player number 167, Qamar Abbas on screen starting with 100. Any bid of 100. Qamar Abbas from Pakistan. Call 1. Thank you. Call. There it is. Mawale for 100, then 150 from BHT. 150 the bid from BHT. 200 bid from Battalion Muscat. 200 bid from Battalion Muscat. Call 1 for 200. Call 2 for 200. Player sold to Battalion Muscat for 200 points. Player number 167, Qamar Abbas, will be part of Battalion Muscat. Moving to the next player. So thank you, Battalion Muscat. Battalion Muscat, and the auction is completed. Thank you for the support. And so What left is 22 more teams. And we got Wahid Aslam on screen starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Wahid Aslam. Any bid of 100. Call 1, thank you. Desert 11, 100 and 150 bid from Braveheart. 200 bid from Desert 11. 200, 250 from Braveheart. 300 from Desert 11. 300 the bid, 350 the bid from Braveheart. 400 bid from Desert 11. 400 bid from Desert 11. 450 Braveheart. 500 Desert 11. 550 Braveheart. 550, 600 Desert 11. 600, 650 Braveheart. 700 Desert 11. 700 the bid from Desert 11 for Wahid Aslam. 700. Call 1 for 700. Call 2 for 700 from Desert 11. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 750 the bid. And 800 the bid from Desert 11. 800 the bid. 850 the bid from Braveheart. 850. 900 the bid from Desert 11. 900 the bid from Desert 11. Call 1 for 900. Call 2 for 900. And sold to Desert 11 for 900 points. Player number 328, Wahid Aslam, will be part of Desert 11 for 900 points. Moving to the next player, it's player number 169. 169, it's Imtiaz Hussain. Imtiaz Hussain on screen, starting with 100. Thank you, BST, for 100. Any other calls? Any other calls for 100? Call 1 for 100. Yes, Mowale for 150, then 200 from CMSU. CMSU, 250 bid here from Braveheart. 250, 300 bid from Mowale. 350 bid from Braveheart. 350 the bid. Yes, thank you. 400 and 450 from Braveheart. 500 bid from Mowale. 550 from Braveheart. 600 from Mowale. 600 from Mowale for the player Imtiaz Hussain. 600 the player right, the bid right now. Mowale with 600, call 1. 650 bid from Wakan Tours and Travels. 700 from MCC 11. 700. 750 from Mowale. 750 moves to 800. 800 bid from MCC. 850 from Mowale. 850 moves to 900. 900 from MCC. 900 bid from MCC right now. Call 1 for 900. Yes, there it is. 950 from Mowale and 1000 from MCC. 1100 and 200 from MCC. 300 from Mowale. 400 from MCC. 500 from Mowale. 600 from MCC. 600 from MCC. 700 right now from Mowale. 700. 800 from MCC. 900 from Mowale. 1900. 2000 bid from MCC for the player. 2000 bid right now. Any other calls? 2000 bid. 2200 here from Mowale. 2400 from MCC for the player. 2400 from MCC for the player Imtiaz Hussain. 2600 from Mowale. 2800 here from MCC. 2800 here from MCC 11. 2800. Any other calls? 2800 for call 1. 2800 for call 2. And there it is. 3000 bid right now. MCC, Mowale, no calls. Mowale can do. 2800, okay. 2800 now from Mowale. So MCC has, yes, 3000 the bid. So Mowale is out of the race. 3000 the bid. 3000. MCC 2800, okay. 2800 the bid right now. So no more calls for Mowale. 2800 right now the bid. Call 1 for 2800. Call 2 for 2800. With no more interest, the player sold to MCC 11 for 2800 points. Player number 169, Imtiaz Hussain Ahmed. And here we have Faisal MP, player number 352 on screen, starting with 100. There it is. Ruby smashes with a 100-point bid and 150 from CMSU. 150 bid. 200 from Ruby smashes. 200 the bid. 250 bid from CMSU. 250 from CMSU. 300 from Ruby. 350 from CMSU. 350 from CMSU. 400 from Ruby smashes. 400 from Ruby smashes. So it's call 1 for 400. Call 2 for 400. And the player sold to Ruby Smashes for 400 points. Player number 352, Faisal MP, will be part of Ruby Smashes. And the next player, Sumesh Chandran. Player number 405, Sumesh Chandran on screen, starting with 100. Any bit of 100 for Sumesh Chandran. Call 1. Call 2. Thank you. Walk on Tours and Travels, and 150 from TVM Titans. 150 the bid from TVM Titans. 200 from Walk on Tours and Travels. 200 from Walk on Tours and Travels for the player. Call 1 for 200. 250 from Walk on Tours and Travels. Hey, 200 itself. 200 from Walk on Tours and Travels. Call 2. With no more interest from TVM, the player sold to Walk on Tours and Travels for 200 points. Player number 405, Sumesh Chandran, will be part of Walk on Tours and Travels. Moving to the next player, it's player number 412. 412 on screen starting. It's Abhishek Shetty starting with 100. Any bid of 100, thank you. BHT, 100 is the bid from BHT. 150 from Town Team. 150 the bid from Town Team for call 1. 150 from Town Team. Yes, there is 200 and 250 from TVM. 300. 300 from Town Team. 350 bid from BCC. 350 bid from BCC. 350 moves to 400. 400 bid from Town Team. 450 bid from BCC. 450 bid. 500 bid from Town Team. 500 is the bid right now from Town Team for the player. Call 1 for 500. Yes, 550 from BCC. 550 moves to 600 from Town Team. 600 from Town Team. 650 bid from BCC. 650 moves to 700. The bid from Town Team. 700 the bid from Town Team. 750 from BCC. 800 from Town Team. 850 from BCC. 850 is now the bid from BCC, and 900 from Town Team. 950 from BCC. Is there any more interest? 950. 1000 bid from Town Team. 1000 bid from Town Team for the player. 1000 bid for call 1. 1000 bid for call 2. With no interest, the player sold to Town Team for 1000 points. Player number 412, Abhishek Shetty, will be part of Town Team. And the next player, player number 208. Player number 208, Jesus Sebastian Marty, starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Jesus. Any bid of 100 for Jesus. Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold. Moving to the next player. The next player will be player number 122. Player number 122. And we got Ajay Sivadas starting with 100. Any bid of 100. 100 bid from Braveheart. 100 is the bid here from Braveheart. Call 1 for 100. Call 2 for 100. 150 bid from MCC. 200 bid from Braveheart. 250 bid from MCC. 300 from Braveheart. 300, 350 bid from MCC. 400 from Braveheart. 400 bid from Braveheart right now. 400 from Braveheart. Call 1 for 400. Call 2 for 400. The player sold to Braveheart for 400. Player number 122, Ajay Sivadas Menon. Moving to the next player. Player number 360 is the new player on screen. 360. It's Anis M, starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Anis. Any bid of 100. Call 1. Call 2. With no interest, the player is unsold. Moving to the next player. The next player is player number 260. 260. It's Abdul Khalik Khan. Abdul Khalik Khan on screen, starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Abdul Khalik Khan. Thank you. Leica 100 and 150 bid from National Plastic Factory. 150 moves to 200 from Leica. 200 from Leica. 250 from National Plastic Factory. 250 moves to 300. 300 from Leica. 300 the bid from Leica. 350 from National Plastic Factory. 300, 350 bid from Leica. 350 is the bid from Leica. 350. Any more bid? 350. Call 1 for 350. Call 2 for 350. And there it is, 400 bid from National Plastic Factory. 400 bid from National Plastic Factory. 450 bid from Leica. 450 the bid from Leica. 450 moves to 500. 500 bid from National Plastic Factory. 500 the bid right now. 550 bid from Leica. 550 the bid from Leica for call 1. 550 moves to 600. 600 from National Plastic Factory. 600 moves to 650. 650 the bid right now from Leica. 650 the bid from Leica right now. 700 bid from National Plastic Factory. 700 bid for call 1. 750 bid from Leica. 750 bid for call 1. 800 bid from National Plastic Factory. 800 bid. 850 bid from Leica. 850 bid from Leica. Call 1 for 850. 900 bid from National Plastic Factory. 900 bid from National Plastic Factory. 1000 bid. Sorry, 950 bid. 950 bid from Leica. 950 the bid. 950 the bid from Leica. So call 1 for 950. Call 2 for 950. And the player sold to Leica for 950 points. Player number 260, Abdul Khalik, will be part of Leica for 950. The next player, player number 250, 250. And we got Supan Madhava Sirivar. Supan Madhava Sirivar. Starting with 100. Starting with 100. Any bit of 100 for Supan. Call 1. Call 2. And there it is. 100 bid from town team. 150 from BCC. 150 bid from BCC. 150 from BCC for call 1. 200 bid from town team. 200 the bid. 250 from BCC. 300 bid from town team. 350 from the BCC. 400 from town team. 400 from town team. 450 from BCC. 500 town team. 550 BCC. 600 town team. 650 BCC. 700 town team. 750 BCC. 800 town team. 850 BCC. 900 town team. 950 BCC. 1000 town team. 1100 and 200 from town team. 300 from BCC. 400 from town team. 500 from BCC. 600 from town team. 600 from town team right now. Call 1 for 600. Call 2 for 600. And the player sold to town team for 1600 points. Player number 250, Supan Madhava Sirivar, will be part of town team. And the next player, player number 376. It's Mohsen Ansari. Mohsen Ansari on screen, starting with 100. Any bit of 100. Any bit of 100. Call 1. Call 2. No interest. The player is unsold. Moving to the next player. It's player number 404. 404. Shaukat Ali. Starting with 100. Any bit of 100 for Shaukat Ali. Any bit of 100 for Shaukat Ali. Thank you. Super Kings. 100 bid from Super Kings for call 1. 100 bid for Super Kings for call 2. And there it is, 150 bid from MCC. 150 the bid from MCC right now. Call 1 for 150. Call 2 for 150. And there it is, 200 bid. 250 bid from MCC 11. 250. 250 the bid from MCC 11 for call 1. For call 2. And the player sold to MCC 11 for 250 points. Player number 404, Shaukat Ali will be part of MCC 11. Moving to the next player, it's player number 210. Player number 210 on screen, Nizar on screen, starting with 100. Any bit of 100 for Nizar. Any bit of 100 for Nizar. Call 1 for Nizar. Call 2 for Nizar. And the player is unsold. Moving to the next player. Next player is player number 243. 243. And we got Arif Muhammad on screen, starting with 100. Any bit of 100 for Arif. Any bit of 100 for Arif. Call 1 for 100. No calls for 100. And the player is unsold. Moving to the next player. The player number is player number 160. 160 is the new player. It's Usama Anwar, starting with 100. Usama Anwar on screen, starting with 100. Thank you. Is CMSU with 100 and 150 bid from Desert 11. 150 moves to 200 from National Plastic Factory. 200, 250 bid from Dwaragadish. 250 bid. 300 from Desert 11. 300 the bid from Desert 11. 350 bid from MECC. 350 the bid. 400 bid from National Plastic Factory. 450 bid from Dwaragadish. 450 moves to 500. 500 the bid from Desert 11. 550 from MCC. 550 moves to 600. 600 bid from National Plastic Factory. 650 from Dwaragadish. 650 bid. 700 from Desert 11. 700 the bid. 750 from MCC and 800 from Dwarkadish. 800 the bid from Dwarkadish, 850 bid from National Plastic Factory, 900 bid from Wonderful, 950 bid from MCC 11. 950 bid from MCC 11. And 1000 bid from Dwarkadish. 1000 the bid right now from Dwarkadish for the player. 1000 bid. Call 1 for 1000. 1200 and 300 from MCC 11. 1300 from MCC 11. 1400 Dwarkadish. 1400 from Dwarkadish. Call 1 for 1400. Call 2 for 1400. There it is, 1500 and 1600 from BCC and 1700 from Dwarkadish. 1800 from BCC. 1900 from Dwarkadish. 1900 right now the call from Dwarkadish for the player. Call 1 for 1900. Call 2 for 1900. And the player sold to Dwarkadish for 1900 points. Player number 160, Usama Anwar of Pakistan, will be part of Dwarkadish. Moving to the next player. It's player number 143 on screen. Sanjit CV, starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Sanjit CV? Any bid? Thank you so much. CMSU. 100 is the bid and 150 bid from BHT. 150 bid. 200 bid from Desert 11. 200 the bid from Desert 11 for the player. 250 from CMSU. 300 bid from Desert 11. 350 bid from CMSU. 400 from Desert 11. 450 from Muscat Raptors. 450 from Muscat Raptors. 500 from Desert 11. 500 the bid from Desert 11 right now. Call 1 for 500 from Desert. 550 from CMSU. 550 from CMSU. Call 1 for 550. Yes, 600 from Desert 11. 600 from Desert 11 for call 1. 650 bid from the Muscat Raptors. 700 bid from the Desert 11. 700 bid from Desert 11. Call 1 for 700. 750 bid from the National Plastic Factory. 800 bid from Desert 11. 800. 850 bid from Muscat Raptors. 850 bid. 900 bid from Desert 11 and 950 bid from National Plastic Factory. 950 the bid right now. Call 1 for 950. Yes, 1000 bid from Muscat Raptors. 1000 the bid right now. Call 1 for 1000. There it is, 1100. 1100 from Desert 11. 1200 from Muscat Raptors. 1200 the bid from Muscat Raptors. 1300 from Desert 11. 1300. 1300 for call 1. 1400 from Muscat Raptors. 1400 from Muscat Raptors. 1500 from Desert 11. 1500 from Desert 11. Call 1 for 1500. Call 2 for 1500 from Desert 11. The player sold to Desert 11 for 1500. Player number 143, Sanjit CV from India, will be part of Desert 11. Moving to the next player. Player number 284. Player number 284. And there we have Raftar on screen. Player number 284, Raftar on screen, starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Raftar. Any bid of 100. Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold. Okay. So, Jinsa, just on the list, team. So, etra players in the So, this is what you needed. Braveheart. Okay. Ruby Smashers 5. Braveheart 4. CMCU 4. MCC 4. Movilla Warriors 4. Halafon Cosmos 3. Super Kings 3. BCC 3. Wakan 2 Sun Travels 3. Dwarkadish 2. National Plastic Factory 2. TVM Titans 2. Machine Cars MACC 2. BHT 2. Town Team. From Town Team. Muscat Unicorn 1. Team Desert 11 1. Switch Gear 1. So that's it. If you have any doubts, you can ask. So let's restart. Let's resume. 413, the new player. Muhammad Lukman, 413, newly added player. Muhammad Lukman on screen starting with 100. Any bid of 100. Call 1 for 100. Thank you, BHT. And there it is, CMSU, 150 and 200 bid from MECC. 200 the bid right now from MECC for the player. 200 the bid. 250 bid from CMSU. 250 the bid from CMSU. 250 bid. 300 bid from MECC for Lukman. 300 bid from MECC for Lukman. 350 bid from CMSU. 350 the bid from CMSU. 400 bid from MECC. 400 bid from MECC for the player. Call 1 for 400. Call 2 for 400. Sold to MECC. Sold to MECC for 400 points. Player number 413, Muhammad Lukman. And the next player, Suhail Ahmed, player number 137. Suhail Ahmed on screen starting with 100. Thank you, Braveheart. 100 is the bid from Braveheart. Any other bid? Call 1 for 100. Call 2 for 100. The player sold to Braveheart for 100 points. Player number 137, Suhail Ahmed, will be part of Braveheart. And the next player, Shiv Rai. Shiv Rai on screen starting with 100. 100 bid from Ruby Smashes. 100 the bid from Ruby Smashes. Any other bid? Any other bid? Any other bid? Call 1 for 100. Call 2 for 100. And the player sold 2 Ruby Smashes for 100 points. Player number 334, Shiv Rai from Pakistan, will be part of Ruby Smashes. And the next player, player number 120. Player number 120 on screen, it's Alif Juwal Khan. Player number 120, Alif Juwal Khan, starting with 100. 100 bid from BHT, 150 from Braveheart. 150, 200 Braveheart, 250 Musket Unicorn, 300 from the Cosmos, 350 from the Town Team, 400 Musket, 450 Braveheart, 500 Musket Unicorn, 550 National Plastic Factory, 600 and 650 from Musket, 700 from Braveheart, 750 from the Cosmos, 800 Musket, 850 from Braveheart, 900 from the Cosmos, 950 from the Musket, 1000 bid from Braveheart, 1100 walk on, 1200 Musket, 300 Braveheart, 400 Musket, 500 walk on Tours and Travels, 400 moves to 500 from the Braveheart, 1600 bid from Braveheart, 700 from Unicorn, 700 moves to 800, and then 900 from the Braveheart, 1900, 2000 bid from Walk on Tours and Travels, 2200, then 2400 from Musket Unicorn for the player, 2600 from Bravehearts, 2600 from Bravehearts, 2600. Any other calls? 600 Bravehearts, 2400 a Unicorn. One second. Okay, about 2400. 2400 Braveheart. 2400 from Braveheart. Any other call? Call 1 for 2400. Call 2 for 2400. And the player sold to Braveheart for 2400. Player number 120, Alif Juwal Khan, will be part of Braveheart for the upcoming Braveheart Presents Mtcl Premier League Season 1. And we got the new player. It's Muhammad Yasir. Player number 168, Muhammad Yasir on screen, starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Muhammad Yasir? Any bid of 100 for Muhammad Yasir? Call 1. Yes, 100 bid from the Dwarkadish. 150 from the Movela Various. 150. 150. Call 1 for 150. 150 moves to 200 Dwarkadish. 250 bid from Movela Various. 250 bid from Movela Various. Any other bid? 250 moves to 300. 350 bid from Movela. 350 bid from Movela Various. 350. Call 1 for 350. 400 bid from Dwarkadish. 400 bid and 450 bid from Movela Various. 450 bid from Movela Various for the player. 450 the bid. Call 1 for 450. 500 bid from Dwarkadish. 500 the bid from Dwarkadish and 550 bid from Movela Various. 550 bid from Movela Various. Call 1 for 550. Yes, Dwarkadesh with 600 bid, 650 bid from Ovela Various. Call 1 for 600. Call 1 and then it is 650 bid from 1 triple 11. 650 bid from 1 triple 11. 700 bid from Ovela Various. 700 the bid from Ovela Various for the player. 700. Call 1 for 700. Yes, 750 bid from 1 triple 11. 750 moves to 800. 800 bid from Ovela Various. 800 bid from Ovela Various. 850 bid from 1 triple 11. 850 moves to 900. 900 bid from Ovela Various for the player. 900 the bid. 950 the bid from Dwarkadesh. 1000 bid from 1 triple and 1100 from Ovela Various. 200 from 1 triple. 1200. 1200. 1300 from Ovela Various. 1400 from 1 triple. 1400 from 1 triple and 1500 from Ovela. 1500 from Ovela Various. 1500 right now. Call 1 for 1500. Call 2 for 1500. And the player sold to Ovela Various for 1500. It's player number 168, Muhammad Yasser of Pakistan, will be part of Ovela Various. Moving to the next player. It's player number 286. Player number 286, and we have Najib Muhammad. Najib Muhammad on screen starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Najib Muhammad? Call 1 for 100. Call 2 for 100. And the player is unsold. Moving to the next player. It's player number 342. And we have MT Mustaq. MT Mustaq on screen starting with 100. 100 bid from Blue Star. Thank you. 100 bid from Blue Star. Call 1 for 100. Call 2 for 100. And player sold to Blue Star for 100 points. Player number 342. MT Mustaq will be part of Blue Star. So Meme Blue Star, your auction is over. Thank you so much Meme Blue Star for the support. Let's have a big round of applause to Meme Blue Star also. So the next player is player number 229. 229 on screen. It's Nizamuddin Moideen starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Nizamuddin Moideen. Any bid of 100. Call 1. Call 2. The player is unsold. Moving to the next player. The next player is player number 177. And we got Afzal on screen starting with 100 from BHT. 150 from the Desert 11. 200 and 250 from Braveheart. 250 moves to 300. 350 from Hala. 350 moves to 400. 400 bid from Braveheart. 400 bid. 450 from Muscat Raptors. 500, 550, 600 from Unicorn. 600 bid from Unicorn right now. 650, 700 and 750 from Braveheart. 750 moves to 800 from Unicorn. 850 from Braveheart. 850 from Braveheart for the player. 900 bid from Muscat Unicorn. 950 bid from Wonderful. 1000 bid from Braveheart. 1100 and 200 from Wonderful. 300 bid from Muscat Unicorn. 400 bid from Wonderful and 500. Then moves to 600. 600 bid from Muscat Unicorn. 1600 bid from Muscat Unicorn for the player. 1600 bid. 700 bid from Ruby Smashes. 750, 800 and 1900 from Muscat Unicorn. 1900 right now from Muscat Unicorn. Any more bid? 1900 Muscat Unicorn. 1900 was 2000 and 2200 from Braveheart for the player. 2200 from Braveheart for Afzal. 2200 for call 1. 2200 for call 2. And player sold to Braveheart for 2200. Player number 177 Afzal will be part of Braveheart for 2200. And the next player, Suraj Rao, India. We can keep a batter on screen starting with 100. Any bit of 100 for Suraj Rao. Any bit of 100 for Suraj Rao. Call 1. Thank you. National Plastic Factory. 100 bid for call 1. 100 bid for call 2. And the player sold to National Plastic Factory for 100 points. Player number 298, Suraj Rao of India, will be part of National Plastic Factory. Moving to the next player, it's player number 356. We got player number 356 on screen. Muhammad Shakil. Muhammad Shakil on screen starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Muhammad Shakil. Any bid of 100. Call 1. Yes, thank you, Muscat Raptors. And now it's call 1 again from Muscat Raptors. Call 2 for 100 from Muscat Raptors. And player sold to Muscat Raptors for 100 points. Player number 356, Muhammad Shakil, will be part of Muscat Raptors. Moving to the next player. Okay. Okay, thank you, Muscat Raptors. Your auction is completed. Thank you so much for the support. Another team completed the auction. Moving to the next player. And we got Jewel Ahmed. Jewel Ahmed on screen starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Jewel Ahmed. Any bid. Thank you. G Super Kings. 100 bid from Super Kings. Call 1 for 100. 150 bid from MCC 11. 150 bid from MCC 11. Call 1 for 150. Call 2 for 150. And the player sold to MCC 11 for 150 points. 150 points the player sold. Jewel Ahmed to MCC 11. The next player, player number 211. 211 will be on screen. And it's Vishal. Vishal on screen starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Vishal. Any bid of 100. Thank you. Dwarkadish. Dwarkadish. Yes, 100 the bid. 150 from Walker. 150 from Walker. 150. Call 1 for 150. Call 2 for 150. 200 bid from Dwarkadish. 250 bid from Walker and Tours and Travels. 250 bid from Walker and Tours and Travels. 300 from Dwarkadish. 350 from Walker and Tours and Travels. 350 the bid right now from Walker and Tours and Travels. Call 1 for 350. Yes, 400 from Dwarkadish. 400 the bid from Dwarkadish for the player. 400 the bid. Call 1 for 400 from Dwarkadish. Call 2 for 400 from Dwarkadish. And player sold to Dwarkadish for 400 points. Player number 211, Vishal, will be part of Dwarkadish. The next player, player number 213, 213. And we have Azad Kundumal on screen starting with 100. 100 bid from BHT. 100 is the bid from BHT. 150 bid from Town Team Payanur. 150 the bid from Town Team Payanur. 200 bid from CMSU. 250 bid from Town Team. 250 bid from Town Team. For call 1, 250. For call 2, 250. 300 bid from CMSU. Yes. Now 350 the bid from Dwarkadish. 350 the bid. 350 the bid from Dwarkadish for the player. Call 1 for 350. Yes. 400 bid from CMSU. 400 the bid from CMSU. Call 1 for 400. Call 2 for 400. Yes. 450 bid from Dwarkadish. 450 the bid from Dwarkadish for the player. 450 for call 1. 450 for call 2. And player sold to Dwarkadish for 450 points. Player number 213, Azad, will be part of Dwarkadish. So thank you, Dwarkadish. Your auction is completed. So thank you so much. And we are moving to the next player. With 11 you have completed. And now we have Mohsin Raza, the man from Pakistan, on screen starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Mohsin Raza. Any bid of 100. Call 1. Call 2. And thank you, Mo Valley, for 100 and 150 bid from the PhD. 150 moves to 200. 200 bid from Mo Valley Various. 200 the bid from Mo Valley Various for the player. Call 1 for 200. Call 2 for 200. And the player sold to Mo Valley Various for 200 points. Player number 212, Mohsin Raza, will be part of Mo Valley Various. Moving to the next player. Moving to the next player, it's Mudassir Ali. Player number 166, Mudassir Ali on screen, starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Mudassir Ali. Any bid of 100 from Mudassir Ali. Yes, thank you, Mo Valley Various, with the 100 bid for Mudassir Ali. Call 1 for 100. Yes, 150 from the Wonderful 11. 150 the bid from Wonderful 11. Thank you. 150 from Wonderful 11. 200 bid from Mo Valley Various. 200 bid from Mo Valley Various. Call 1 for 200. Call 2 for 200. Player sold to Mo Valley Various for 200 points. Player number 166, Mtcl Ali, will be part of Mobile Warriors. And the next player is player number 310, Jitesha Pujari. Player number 310, Jitesha Pujari, and starting with 100. Bid from Desert 11, 150 from the Cosmos. 150 the bid from Cosmos. Call one for 150, yes, 200 and 250 from Cosmos. 250 bid from Cosmos. 300 bid from Desert 11, 300 the bid from Desert 11, 350 from Cosmos. 350 bid from Cosmos for the player. 350 moves to 400 from Walk-On Tours and Travels. 400 bid from Walk-On Tours and Travels. 450 bid from Cosmos. 500 bid from Walk-On and 550 from Cosmos. 550 from Cosmos. Call one for 550. Yes, 600 bid from Walk-On. 650 bid from Cosmos. 650 bid from Cosmos for the player. 700 bid from Walk-On. 750 from Cosmos. 750 from Cosmos. Call one for 750. Call two for 750. And the player sold to Cosmos for 750 points. Player number 310, Jitesha Pujari, will be part of Cosmos. And the next player, player number 199. Player number 199 will be on the screen. And we got Jibin Papachan, starting with 100. Any bit of 100 for Jibin Papachan. Call one. Call two. And the player is unsold for the first round. We got the new player on screen. It's Rinshad on screen, starting with 100. Any bit of 100 for Rinshad. Thank you, Unitaste Oman. Unitaste Oman with the 100 bid. Call one for 100. 150 bid from Ruby Smashers, 150. 200 bid from Unitaste. 200 the bid from Unitaste for Rinshad. Call one for 200. Call two for 200. 250 bid from National Plastic Factory and 300 bid from Unitaste. 300 bid and 350 bid from National Plastic Factory. 400 bid from Unitaste Oman. 400 the bid from Unitaste Oman. 400 the bid right now. Call one for 400. Yes, 450 bid from the National Plastic Factory. 500 the bid from Unitaste Oman. 550 from National Plastic Factory. 600 the bid from Unitaste Oman. 650 bid from Walk-On Tours and Travels. 700 from National Plastic Factory. 700 the bid. 750 from Braveheart. 750 moves to 800. Unitaste Oman with 800. 800 bid from Unitaste Oman. Sorry, 750 Rolo. Okay, so the 800 bid from the National Plastic Factory. Any other bid? 800 bid from National Plastic Factory for the player. Call one for 800. Call two for 800. And the player sold to National Plastic Factory for 800 points. Player number 116, Rinshad, will be part of National Plastic Factory. National completer. So there it is. So there it is, player number 174. And we got Prince and K. Raju. So thank you so much, Nationals, for the support throughout this auction. You had completed the auction. Thank you so much. In between, sorry. And here it is, Prince and K. Raju, starting with 100. Any bit of 100 for Prince. Any bit of 100. Thank you, Laika. 100 is the bid from Laika for Prince. Call one for 100. Call two for 100. And the player sold to Laika for 100 points. Player number 174, Prince and K. Raju, will be part of Laika. Thank you so much, Laika. Thank you for the support. And there it is. All the best. And moving to the next player. The next player is player number 344. 344. And we got Muhammad Jahid from Bangladesh on screen, starting with 100. Any bit of 100 for Muhammad Jahid. Any bit of 100 for Muhammad Jahid. Call one. Call two. And the player is unsold. Moving to the next player. And the next player is Abdul Rashid. Abdul Rashid on screen, starting with 100. Player number 282. Abdul Rashid, starting with 100. Any bid? Thank you, Wonderful 11. 100 is the bid from Wonderful 11. Call one for 100. Call two for 100. And the player, oh, there it is. 150 and 200 bid from Wonderful. 200 bid from Wonderful. Any more bid? Any more bid from Team Desert 11? Okay, 200 bid from Wonderful. Call 1 for 200. Call 2 for 200. And player sold to Wonderful 11 for 200 points. Player number 282, Abdul Rashid, will be part of Wonderful 11. So Wonderful 11. Thank you so much, Wonderful 11. The 11 players are completed from Wonderful 11. Thank you for the support and all the best to the tournament. Moving to the next player. Muhammad Sakir on screen. Starting with 100. 100 bid from BHT. 150 from Super Kings. 150, 200 from Wakan. 250 from Super Kings. 250 the bid from Super Kings for the player. 250. 300 bid from Desert 11. 300 the bid from Desert 11. 350 from Wakan. 350 bid from Wakan. 350 moves to 400. Super Kings. 400 bid from Super Kings. 450 from Wakan. 450 from Wakan to Sun Travels. Call 1 for 450 for Wakan to Sun Travels. Call 2, there it is. 250, 450 moves to 500. The bid from Overlay. 550 bid from the Wakan to Sun Travels. 550 bid from Wakan to Sun Travels. 550 the bid right now. Call 1 for 550. Here's 600 bid from the Mo Valley Warriors. 600 the bid from Mo Valley Warriors. 650 the bid from Wakan to Sun Travels. 650 the bid from Wakan to Sun Travels. 650. Call 1 for 650. Call 2 for 650 from Wakan. And the player sold to Wakan to Sun Travels for 650 points. Player number 371, Muhammad Sakir from Pakistan, will be part of Wakan to Sun Travels. And the next player, Rana Muhammad Naeem from India, starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Rana Muhammad Naeem. Yes, Super Kings with 100 points bid. 100 points bid from Super Kings. Any other bid? Call 1 for 100. Call 2 for 100. Player sold to Super Kings for 100 points. Player number 370, Rana Muhammad Naeem, will be part of Super Kings. And the next player, player number 333. 333. Ubaidullah on screen, starting with 100. Thank you so much. 100 is the bid and 150. Then 200 from Cosmos, 250 from Unicorn, 300 Cosmos, 350 MCC 11, 350 moves to 400. Unicorn, 450 Braveheart, 500 and 550 from Cosmos, 600 bid from Unicorn, 650 from MCC, 700 from Cosmos, 750 from Unicorn, 750 moves to 800 and 850 from Cosmos, 900 bid from Musket, Unicorn, 950, 1000 bid from Cosmos, 1100 Musket, Unicorn, 1200 MCC 11, 300 Musket Unicorn, 300 Musket Unicorn here. 300, 350 bid, 1400 bid, 400 bid from the Movella Various, 500 bid, 600 bid from Ruby Smashes, 700 bid from Muscat Unicorn, 1700 bid from Muscat Unicorn, 700 the bid from Muscat Unicorn right now, 1800 bid from the UV Smashes, 1900 bid from Muscat Unicorn, 1900 the bid from Muscat Unicorn right now, 1900, Muscat Unicorn call 1. Muscat Unicorn call 2. There it is, 1900 moves to 2000. 2000 the bid right now from the Ruby Smashes and 2200 from Muscat Unicorn. 2200 from Muscat Unicorn here. 2200 call 1. 2200 call 2. And the player sold to Muscat Unicorn for 2200 points. Player number 333, it's Ubaidullah. And thank you so much, Muscat Unicorn. They waited for that player, they got the player, and they completed the auction in a great way. Thank you so much. Moving to the next player. We got Shahbaz Hussain Shah on screen, starting with 100. Starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Shahbaz Hussain Shah. Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold. Moving to the next player. The next player is Kunamad. Player number 289, Kunamad on screen, starting with 100. Any bid of 100. Any bid of 100. Any bid. Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsolved for the first round. Moving to the next player. And Muhammad Zahid. Player number 205, Muhammad Zahid on screen, starting with 100. Any bit of 100 for Muhammad Zahid. Call 1. Call 2. And the player, yes, there it is, MECC with a 100 bit. 100 bit from MECC. And again, call 1. Call 2. And the player is sold to MECC for 100 points. Player number 205, Muhammad Zahid, will be part of MECC. So thank you so much, MECC. They completed the auction. Thank you for the support and all the best to the tournament. Moving to the next player. And we have Muhammad Abdul Nashid, starting with 100. Any bit of 100 for Muhammad Abdul Nashid. Any bit of 100. Call 1 for 100. Call 2 for 100. Thank you, MCC11, for that 100 bit. Again, call 1. Then for call 2. And the player sold to MECC11 for 100 points. Sorry, MCC11 for 100 points. Player number 367, Muhammad Abdul Nashid. The next player, player number 111, 111. On screen. Tushar on screen, starting with 100. Any bit of 100 for Tushar. Thank you. The 100 and 150 from Town Team. 150 the bit. 200, 250 from Cosmos. 300 bit from Town Team. 300 bit from Town Team. Call 1 for 300. Call 2 for 300. And the player sold to Town Team. Sold to Town Team for 300 points. Player number 111, Tushar Huntakar, will be part of Town Team. And thank you so much, Town Team. Your auction is completed. And all the best to the team. And now we are moving to the next player. 175, Sajid on screen, starting with 100. 100 bit from CMSU, 150 from Halafon Cosmos, 200 from CMSU, 250 from Cosmos, 300 CMSU, 350 Unities, 400 Cosmos, 450 CMSU, 450 moves to 500, and then 550 from Cosmos, 550, 600 from Unitist, 600, 650 bit from Cosmos, 650 the bit from Cosmos right now. 650 moves to 700, CMSU, 700. 750 from Cosmos, 750 moves to 800. 800 bit from Unitist. 750 bit from Cosmos. 800 bit from CMSU. 800 bit, 850 and 900 bit from Ruby Smashes. 900 bit, 950 bit from CMSU. 950 bit, 1000 and 1100 from Ruby Smashes. 200 bit from CMSU. 1200 bit from CMSU for player number 175 Sajid. 200 moves to 300 from Ruby Smashes. 1300. 1400 CMSU. 1400 from CMSU for the player. 1400. Call 1 for 1400 from CMSU. Call 2. And there it is. Ruby Smashes with 1500 bit. Ruby Smashes with 1500 bit. Call 1 for 1500. 1600 bit there from CMSU. 1600 from CMSU for the player. Sajid's 1700 right now. 600 right now from CMSU. Call 1. Call 2. And the player sold to CMSU for 1600 points. Player number 175, Sajid, will be part of CMSU. Moving to the next player, it's player number 142. Player number 142, and we have Dhanal Paul on screen, starting with 100. Starting with 100, TVM Titans with 100 bit. 150 from BHT. 200 from Walk-On Tours and Travels. 250 from TVM. 250 moves to 300 from Walk-On. 300 from Walk-On Tours and Travels. Call 1 for 300. Walk-On Tours and Travels, 300. Call 2 for 300. And player sold to Walk-On Tours and Travels for 300 points. Player number 142, Dhanal Paul, will be part of Walk-On Tours and Travels. Moving to the next player. Moving to the next player, we have player number 150, Rishik Chandran. on screen starting with 100. Any bid of 100. 100 bid there from Desert 11. 100 bid for call 1. 100 bid. And there it is 150 from TVM Titans. 150 moves to 200 from Desert 11. 200 bid from Desert 11 for the player. Call 1 for 200. Call 2 for 200. And player Sol to Desert 11 for 200 points. Player number 150, Risik Chandran, will be part of Desert 11 for 200 points. Okay, thank you so much, Desert 11. Your auction is completed here. All the best to the tournament, and we are moving to the next team. Sorry, the next player. The next player is player number 358, Bilal Munir from Pakistan, starting with 100. 100 bid from Ruby Smashes. 100 is the bid from Ruby Smashes. Call 1 for 100, 150 from CMSU. 200, 250 from Ruby Smashes. 250 from Ruby Smashes. 250. 250 from Ruby Smashes. 300 bid from MCC 11. 300 the bid from MCC 11. 350 from Ruby Smashes. 400 from MCC 11. 400 bid. 450 from Ruby Smashes. 500 from MCC 11. 500 the bid from MCC 11. 550 bid from Ruby Smashes. 600 MCC 11. 600 MCC 11. 650 Ruby Smashes. 650 Ruby Smashes right now. 650 Ruby Smashes. Call 1 for 650. 700 bid from MCC 11. 750 bid from Ruby Smashes. 800 bid from MCC 11. 800 bid. 850 bid from Ruby Smashes. 850 moves to 900. 900 bid from MCC 11. 1000 bid. Sorry, 950 bid from Ruby Smashes. 1000 bid from 1000 bid from MCC 11 and 1100 from Ruby Smashes. 1100. Call 1 for 1100. Yes, 1200 from MCC. 1200 from MCC. 1300 bid there from Ruby Smashes. So no more calls for 1000 for MCC 11. 1300 the call from Ruby Smashes. Call 1 for 1300. Call 2 for 1300. And the player Sol to Ruby Smashes for 1300 points. Player number 358, Bilal Munir, will be part of Ruby Smashes. The next player, player number 114. Player number 114 on screen. And we got Umar Mahmood. Umar Mahmood on screen, starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Umar Mahmood. Call 1. Yes, thank you, TVM Titans. Therefore, it is call 1 from TVM Titans. Call 2 from TVM Titans. And the player sold to TVM Titans for 100 points. Player number 114, Umar Mahmood. Moving to the next player. It's player number 221. Muhammad Riyaz. Player number 221, Muhammad Riyaz on screen, starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Muhammad Riyaz. Any bid of 100. Call 1. Call 2. With no interest from any of the franchise, the player is unsold. Moving to the next player. The next player will be player number 295. And we have Muhammad Shafi on screen, starting with 100. 100 bid from Ruby Smashes. 100 is the bid from Ruby Smashes. Call 1 for 100. Call 2 for 100. And the player sold to Ruby Smashes for 100 points. Player number 295, Muhammad Shafi, will be part of Ruby Smashes. Moving to the next player, it's player number 242. Player number 242. And we got Pradeep Ganpat. Pradeep Ganpat on screen, starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Pradeep Ganpat. Any bid of 100. Call 1. No bids yet for call 2. And the player is unsold for the first round of the auction. And now we are moving to the next player. Player number 136. Player number 136. And we got draw hits on screen, starting with 100. 100 bid from Braveheart, 150 from TVM Titans, 200 Braveheart, 200 bid from Braveheart. Call 1 for 200. Call 2 for 200. And player Sol to Braveheart for 200 points. Player number 136, Rohits, will be part of Braveheart. Braveheart's auction is completed. Thank you so much. And kindly check with the unsold players. If you are interested in any of the unsold players, not completed, just to remind you. Just check with the unsold players, and if you are interested with any of the unsold players, just note it down. We will take care in the round 2. Not over, not over. Once after that. And now it's Mushir on screen, starting with 100. Any bit of 100 for Mushir. Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. Moving to the next player. Player number 304. The next is player number 304. And we got Suhaib on screen, starting with 100. Suhaib from India, starting with 100. Any bit of 100 for Suhaib. Call 1 for Suhaib, call 2 for Suhaib, and the player is unsold. Moving to the next player. The next player is player number 209. Player number 209 on screen. And starting with 100, it's Vichase on screen, starting with 100. Thank you, MCC 11. 100 is the bid, 150 from TVM Titans. 150, 200 bid from Cosmos, 250 from MCC, 250 bid, 300 from Cosmos, 350 from MCC. 400 from Cosmos, 450 from MCC, 450 the bid from MCC right now. Call 1 for 450, call 2 for 450, and the player sold to MCC 11 for 450 points. Player number 209, Vichase, will be part of MCC 11. Moving to the next player. CMSC Oman 3, BCC 3, Ruby Smashes 2, GA Super Kings 2, Halafon Cosmos 2, BST 2, Unitest Oman 1, MCC 11 1, TVM Titans 1, Marvel Avarius 1, and Wakan 1. So this is it. So 11 more teams to complete the auction. 11 more teams. Moving to the next player, player number 315 on screen, starting with 100. Sinaz on the screen, starting with 100. Any bid? 100 is the bid from Cosmos, 150 from Super Kings, 200 from Cosmos, 250 from Super Kings. Sorry, Cosmos. Sorry, 200 from Cosmos. Call 1 for 200 from Cosmos, 250 bid from Super Kings. Then 300 from Cosmos. 300 the bid from Cosmos right now. 300 the bid for call 1. 300 the bid for call 2. And the player sold to Cosmos for 300 points. Player number 315, Sinas, will be part of Cosmos. And the next player, player number 271. 271. And we got Sudhir Patil. Sudhir Patil on screen, starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Sudhir Patil. Super Kings with 100. Call 1 for 100. Call 2 for 100. And the player sold to Super Kings for 100 points. Player number 271, Sudhir Patil, will be part of GEI Super Kings. And the next player, player number 366. Player number 366 on screen. It's Muhammad Arsalan, starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Muhammad Arsalan. 100 bid from CMSU. 100 is the bid from CMSU right now. 150, 200 from MCC 11, 250 from BCC, 250 moves to 300 from Movala, 350 bid from MCC 11, 350 bid from MCC 11, 350 moves to 400, 400 bid from BCC, 400 the bid from BCC right now, 450 bid from Movala Various, 500 bid from MCC 11, 550 bid from BCC, 550, 600 bid from Movela, 650 bid from MCC, 700 from BCC, 750, 800, and 850 from BCC. 850 the bid right now from BCC, 900 from MCC, and 950 bid from BCC, 1000 bid from MCC 11 for the player, Arsalan, and there it is 1100 from BCC. 1200 from Movela Various, 300 from BCC, 300 from BCC, 1,300 for call 1 from BCC. Yes, 1,400 bid from Movela. 1,500 from BCC. Okay. 1,300 from BCC. 1,300 from BCC for call 1. 1,300 from BCC for call 2. And the player sold to BCC for 1,300 points. Player number 366, Muhammad Arsalan from Pakistan, will be part of BCC. Moving to the next player. Akil Ahmed. Akil Ahmed on screen, starting with 100. 100 bid from BST, 150 from Wakan Tours and Travels. 150. Call 1 for 150 from Wakan. 150 moves to 200 from MCC. 250 from TVM Titans. 300 from MCC. 300 bid from MCC for the player. 300 bid. 350 bid from Wakan Tours and Travels. 400. 450 from Movela. 500 bid from MCC 11. 550 bid from Wakan Tours and Travels. 600 bid from Movela. 600, sorry, MCC 600. 650 bid from Wakan Tours and Travels. 700 from MCC 11. 750 bid from Wakan. 800 bid from MCC. 800 bid from MCC 11. 850 moves to 850 bid from Wakan Tours and Travels. 900 bid from MCC 11. 950 bid from Wakan. 1,000 bid from MCC. 1,100 from Wakan. 1,100 bid from Wakan right now. Call 1 for 1,100. 1,200 from Movela various. 1,300. 1,300 from Wakan. 1,300 bid from Wakan right now. Call 1 for 1,300. Call 2 for 1,300. And the player sold to Wakan for 1,300 points. Player number 362, Akil Ahmed. So thank you so much, Wakan Tours and Travels. Your auction is completed. Thank you for your cooperation right from the start to the end, and all the best for the tournament. And we are moving to the next player. Rinshad KB, player number 155, Rinshad KB, starting with 100. 100 bid from CMSU, 150 from VST, 150 bid from VHD, 200 bid, and 250 bid from CMSU, 250 bid from Cosmos, 250 moves to 300, 300 bid from CMSU, 350 bid from Cosmos, 350 bid from Cosmos, 400 bid, 400 bid here from Unitaste, 400 the bid, 450 bid from Cosmos, 450 bid from Cosmos, 500 from Unitaste, 500 bid from Unitaste for the player. Call 1 for 500. 550 from BCC and 600 from CMSU, 650 bid from Cosmos, 700 from Unitaste, 750 from BCC, 750 moves to 800, and then 850 from Cosmos, 850 moves to 900, 950 bid from CMSU, 1,000, 1,100, 200 Cosmos, 1,200 Cosmos right now, 300 bid from CMSU. So 1,100 from CMSU. 1,100 bid from CMSU. Call 1 for 1,100. 200 bid from Movela Various. 1,200 bid from Movela Various here. 1,300 bid from CMSU. Call 1 for 1,300. Call 2 for 1,300. And the player sold to CMSU for 1,300 points. Player number 155, Rinshad KB, will be part of CMSU. And the next player, player number 202. Player number 202 will be on the screen. Iqbal Hussain, starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Iqbal Hussain. Any bid of 100. Call 1. Call 2. Thank you, TVM Titans. With a bid of 100. Call 1 the bid from TVM Titans. 150 bid from BCC. 150, 200, 200 bid from TVM Titans. 200, 250 bid from BCC. 250 the bid from BCC. Call 1 for 250. 250 moves to 300 Unitaste. 350 bid from BCC. 350 bid from BCC for the player. 400 bid from Unitaste. 450 bid from BCC. 450 bid from BCC. 450 moves to 500. The bid from Unit is Oman. 500. The bid from Unit is Oman. 550 from BCC. 550 bid from BCC. 600 bid from Unit is Oman. 650 from MCC 11. 650 from MCC 11. 650 the bid from MCC 11. 650 moves to 700 from Unit East and 750 from BCC. 750 from BCC for the player. Call 1 for 750. Call 2 for 750. And the player sold to BCC for 750 points. Player number 202, Iqbal Hussain, will be part of BCC. And the next player, player number 253. And it's Haja Hamid. Haja Hamid on screen, starting with 100. Any bid of 100 for Haja Hamid. Thank you. Super Kings, 100 the bid from Super Kings. Call 1 for 100. Call 2 for 100. And the player sold to Super Kings for 100 points. Player number 253, Haja Hamid, will be part of Super Kings. So thank you, GEI Super Kings. Thank you for the support. We are moving to the next player. Auction is completed. Okay. So right from start, the auction is done. So now what is... So there it is. The first round of the auction is completed. Please write down the number. Write down the number. ഒരാൾ മതിയാ? അതായത് ഇത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ. നിങ്ങൾ അതായത് നിങ്ങൾ ചെയ്ത് ഇപ്പോൾ ഓപ്ഷൻ കഴിഞ്ഞവരല്ല, 11 പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് എടുത്തവരല്ല, ബാലൻസ് ഇനിയും പ്ലേയേഴ്സ്, അതായത് 11 ഫില്ലാക്കാനുള്ള പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ഉള്ളവർ കൃത്യമായിട്ട് എഴുതി വെക്കുക. നിങ്ങൾക്ക് വേണ്ട പ്ലെയർ നമ്പർ ഒന്ന് ശ്രദ്ധിക്കണം കേട്ടോ. പ്ലെയർ നമ്പർ എഴുതി വെക്കുക. ക്ലാഷ് ഇല്ല എന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ആ പ്ലേയേഴ്സിന് നിങ്ങൾക്ക് കിട്ടും. നിങ്ങൾ ഉദ്ദേശിക്കുന്ന ഒച്ച പറഞ്ഞ ആൾക്കാരത് ചോദിക്കും, അപ്പോൾ പിന്നെ പോവും. അപ്പോൾ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് വേണ്ട പ്ലേയേഴ്സിനെ നിങ്ങൾ നോട്ട് ചെയ്യുക, ഇത് എഴുതി വെക്കുക. ഞാൻ വരാം, എനിക്ക് തന്നാൽ മതി. ക്ലാസ് ഇല്ലെങ്കിൽ ആ പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് നിങ്ങൾക്ക് തരും. യെസ്, ഐ വിൽ സേ യു നീഡ് ടു റൈറ്റ് ഡൗൺ ദ നമ്പർ, പ്ലെയർ നമ്പർ. If the interested player's number, you need to write down on the sheet. Keep it with you. I will come and check. If it is not with anyone else, no clash with anyone else, then you will get that player. That's it, okay? See, write down the player name, player number.
ആപ്ലിക്കേഷനകത്തിൽ അൺസോൾഡ് പ്ലേയേഴ്സിന്റെ ലിസ്റ്റ് ഉണ്ട്, നിങ്ങൾ അത് നോക്കിയിട്ട് ചൂസ് ചെയ്ത് വെക്കുക.
See, unsold list under. The unsold list is shown here. See, The displayed players are unsold list. The displayed players are unsold list. They will scroll down the players. So you can select the interested one. You can note down the names of the interested one. So right from the start. Right from the start. See, right from the start, he will scroll down. One 101, 156, 161, 189, 191, 198, 199, 201, 203, 208, 210. So just note down the name. Just note down the number only. Note down the number. If that is not matching with any other team, we will be directly giving that player.
സ്ക്വാഡ് കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ചെയ്യാത്ത ടീംസിന്റെ നെയിംസ് BCC, BHT 2, CMSU 2 ഇവിടെ കൊടുത്തിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഇത് യൂണിടെസ്റ്റ് 1, TBM Titans 1, BCC 1, Halaf 1 Cosmos 1, Mavela Warriors 1, MCC 11 Suwaik 1. Hello.
So there it is. We are starting. We are starting. Player number 156. On screen, player number 156. 156. Yes, we got fives on screen. Starting with 100. Any bid for 100. For fives, there is many teams. 100 is the bid from the Cosmos. 150. 200 bid from the C and SU. 250 bid. 300. 350 bid. 400. 450 bid from CMSU. 500 bid from 500 bid from Cosmos. 550 bid from CMSU. 600 bid from Cosmos. 650 bid from CMSU. 700 bid from Cosmos. 750 bid from CMSU. 750 bid CMSU. 750 bid from CMSU. 800 bid from Cosmos. 800 bid from Cosmos. Call 1 for 800. Call 2 for 800. Yes, 850 bid from Rovi Smashes. 850 bid from Rovi Smashes. 900 bid from Cosmos. 900 bid from Cosmos. 950 bid from Movilla Various. 950 bid. 1000 bid from Cosmos. 1000 bid from Cosmos. 1100 Movilla Various. 1100 the bid right now for Movilla Various. So there it is, the players sold to Movilla Various for 1100 points. Player number 156, it's fives. So fives in a entry the Player number 323. So player number 323, Jubaid. Cross match illa.
Silence, silence.
Cosmos called for Jubaid. Okay. So 100 is the bid and 150 bid from Unitaste. 150 moves to 200. 200 bid from Cosmos. 250 bid from Unitaste. 250 moves to 300. 300 bid from Cosmos. 350 bid from Unitaste. 400 bid from Cosmos. 450 bid from Unitaste. 450 bid. 500 bid from Cosmos. 550 bid from Unitaste. 550 bid from Unitaste. 600 bid from Cosmos. 600 bid from Cosmos. Call 1 for 600. Call 2 for 600. And the player sold to Cosmos for 600 points. Player number 323. Jubaid will be part of Cosmos. The next is player number 198, Saurabh. Player number 198, Saurabh. Sorry, Sharab Islam. Sharab Islam on screen starting with 100. 100 is the bid from the UV Smashes. 100 is the bid from Ruby Smashes. Call 1 for 100. Call 2 for 100. And the player sold to Ruby Smashes for 100 points. Player number 198, Sharab will be part of Ruby Smashes. And the next player, player number 267, BST. Checked for player number 267, Fahim Khan. Player number 267, Fahim Khan on screen starting with 100. 100 bid from BST, 150, 200, 250, 300 from Ruby Smashes. 350 bid from MCC, 400 from Unitas, 450 bid from CMSU, 450, 500 bid from MCC 11, 550 bid from CMSU, 600 bid from MCC 11, 600 bid, 650 bid from CMSU, 650 and 700 bid from MCC 11, 750 from Unitaste, 800 bid from CMSU, 850 bid from MCC 11, 850 bid, 850 bid, 900 bid from CMSU, 900 bid from CMSU. 950 bid and 1000 bid from Ruby Smashes. 1000 bid right now from Ruby Smashes. So there it is, the player sold to Ruby Smashes, 1000 points. Player number 267, Fahim Khan will be part of Ruby Smashes. The next player, player number 299. Player number 299. Player number 299, Ashish Kumar on screen, starting with 100. 100 bid from BHT. Call 1 for 100. Call 2 for 100. There is 150 bid from Unitaste. 150 and 200 bid from BCC 11. 200. 250 from Unitaste. 250 from Unitaste. Call 1 for 250. 300 bid from MCC. 350 bid from Unitaste. 350 bid from Unitaste. 350 bid. Call 1 for 350. Call 2 for 350. Player sold to Unitaste for 350 points. Player number 299, Ashish, will be part of Unitaste. The next player, player number 324. Player number 324. Player number 324. Rivas Ahmad on screen, starting with 100. 100 is the bid from BHT. 150 from CMSU. 150 bid from CMSU for call 1 and for call 2. And the player sold to CMSU for 150 points. Player number 324, Ritas. So BHT, you wrote down 4 names and the 4 players has been taken by other teams. The next player, player number 322. Afzal Khan, player number 322, Afzal Khan on screen, starting with 100. Any bid for 100? BHT, 100 bid from BHT. Call 1 for 100. Call 2 for 100. And the player sold to BHT for 100 points. Player number 322, Afzal Khan, will be part of BHT. And the next player, player number 199. Jibin on screen, starting with 100. 100 bid from CMSU. Call 1 for 100. Call 2 for 100. 100, 150 bid. 200 bid from CMSU. 250 bid. 300 bid from CMSU. 300 bid from CMSU for the player. Call 1 for 300. 350 and 400 bid from CMSU. 450 bid and 500 bid from CMSU. 550 bid and 600 from CMSU. 600 bid from CMSU. Call 1 for 600. Call 2 for 600. And there it is, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the player sold to CMSU for 300 points. Sorry, 600 points. See, we have a lucky draw for a bat. So 24 teams, one of the 24 teams will get that bat, sponsored from DS Sports. So no one, please don't leave from this hall. Kindly be here until the end of the auction. So once after that, we will have a lucky draw and you will get that gift, a bat from DS Sports. So Salim Tajuddin, player number 374, Salim Tajuddin, requirement of TVM Titans on screen, starting with 100. Any bid for 100 for Salim Tajuddin. 100 bid from BCC. 100 is the bid. 100 bid from BCC. 150 from the TVM Titans. 150 moves to 200. 200 bid from BCC. Okay, call 1 for 200. Call 2 for 200. And the player sold to BCC for 200 points. Player number 374. Salim Tajuddin will be part of BCC. So the auction of BCC is completed. What else left? So BST need 1, MCC 11 need 1, and TVM Titans need 1. 227, player number 227, please. Daris, player number 227, Daris on screen. Any bid for Daris? If you are not interested, the player will be directly sold to TVM Titans. Okay, the player is sold to TVM Titans for 100. So, player number 227 sold to TVM Titans for 100. Thank you so much. And the next player, BHT. BHT and MCC. Any options? Any players? Any numbers? Any interested numbers from unsold list? 279. Player number 279. Parvez Sikandar. Parvez Sikandar sold to. They didn't completed 11. No. They need 13. So there it is. Parvez Sikandar sold to MCC 11 for 100 points. Sold to MCC 11 for 100 points. So there it is. So what left? BST. Nisar. Nisar, number. Number. Then Nisar. And there it is, Nisar. So BST needs Nisar. BST is the only team left to have 11, and Nisar is directly sold to BHT for 100 points. So thank you, BHT. Thank you to the 24 teams. So the first round of auction is completed. So 11 players has been indicated to all 24 teams. If you are interested for any one or two, we can make the squad size up to 15. That is what he had said earlier. So up to 15, if you need that, you can write down the number again. Please write down the number of the players you needed. And if it is not clashing, you will get that player. See, in this case, there will be no auction conducted. 161. Player number 161, Fairuz Munawar. Anyone else? Anyone else needed? Fairuz Munawar. What is your balance? Balance MCC. $900 for AKCT Muscat. Fairuz Munawar, MCC 11. So Gunamat Salvi is sitting for 100. Mustafa. So first of all, a big thank you. A big thank you to all the 24 franchise and to Mtcl for the support you had given. Myself, I never introduced to you. I am Mohammed Mohsin. I am from India. I am from Kerala. So this is the first time I am here in Muscat for an auction. So thank you so much, Mtcl. It was an opportunity, and I was truly gratitude for your help and support, right from the hospitality, right from the airport. And you guys don't know about them, MJ Creations. They are from Thrissur. They were the one behind this auction. They created this app. Because of their crucial involvement, we were able to do the auction in time. You can see the name boards. The things have been arranged in front of the table. It's all created from their end. They're the one. With the help of MTSCL committee, they had done a brilliant job. And don't allow to forget them, MJ Creations. It's Mejo and Jinsen. The team from Thrissur, alongside me, was here to conduct this. So now it's time to hand over the memento, a token of love to our title sponsor, SKV. I would like to request SKV to the stage. SKV, sir, to please come to the stage. Sir, SKV, sir, please come to the stage. And I request Sahir Bhai to hand over the founder and the chair of MTCL to hand over that token of love to SKV. And there it is, we have SKV and Sahir Bhai. Sahir Bhai, yes. In the esteemed presence of our title sponsor, we were able to complete MTCL Premier League Season 1 auction powered by Bravehearts, and here we have a token of love to SKV. Thank you so much. And now to the live broadcast. Mr. Rajesh, I would like to request Mr. Rajesh of our live team, ATS, Advanced Technology Services LLC. Yes, Mr. Rajesh, thank you so much. You have been working right from the morning itself to conduct this auction. It was live throughout the world. And thank you so much for your help and support. Thank you, Anurajata, for handing over that one. And now it's time to call upon Mejo Jos, Mr. Mejo Jos of MJ Creations. It's the M of MJ Creations here in the stage. Once again, big thank you. Wonderful job. You have done a wonderful job. Over 260 players had been handled in just 4 to 5 hours after the breaks. And now I would like to call upon Mr. Jinsen to the stage to receive that memento. Jinsen, and he is the J of MJ, Mr. Jinsen. They have started and they have done over 100 or 150 auctions so far now for many leagues, cricket leagues in Kerala. Okay, now it's time to call upon the Braveheart, the team of Braveheart to the stage. Mahesh alongside SKV, please come to the stage. So there it is, Braveheart team. We are handing over a memento, a presentation to the sponsors, to the title sponsors. Braveheart team is our title sponsor. We would like to call the whole team to the stage to receive that memento from Liju Memena, one of the 4 pillars of MTCL, is here to award. Thank you so much, Braveheart. Thank you so much for your invaluable support to this tournament. As a title sponsor, as a team, you've been included here. You have a great involvement here. And now it's time to call upon the food partner, Cumming Catering. Any representative from Cumming Catering to please come to the stage. Yes, we have a representative from Cumming Catering to receive that memento. We got some delicious food right from the noon to the evening, from lunch to dinner. Thank you so much for your support and care to this tournament. Yes, he's a serious person. Thank you so much.
Hello. Thank you everyone. We have witnessed a wonderful auction which is done by one and only Muhammad Mohsin. So I would request Muhammad Mohsin come to the center. Thank you, thank you. So the show is not yet over.
So now we have a lucky draw. Who is going to get that bat? Let's see. Yes, the lucky draw. And we have the charming boy here to take that. He's taking one. Yes, one. Table number 24. Who is table number 24? And there it is, BCC. BCC will be getting that bat from DS Sports, sponsored by Deepak Girls BCC. And there we have that little charming boy to hand over that great gift. Thank you so much, DS Sports, for your support, for your contribution to this tournament. So that's it once again to the franchise owners, the organizing committee members, and the whole who is surrounded here in this venue. A big thank you to you from the bottom of my heart for the great support. You have been great throughout the auction. And right from the start, I was swinging. In between, I got a 5 minutes break. I thought like it is not going to happen, but somehow, with the God's grace, I was able to complete the auction successfully. Thank you so much.
Volunteers ഒക്കെ ബാഡ്ജ് തിരിച്ചു തന്നിട്ട് പോകണം.
Never take that.
ടേബിളിലിരിക്കുന്ന സാധനമൊക്കെ ടേബിളിൽ തന്നെ വെക്കുക. വോളണ്ടിയേഴ്സ് എല്ലാവരും ബാഡ്ജ് തിരിച്ചു തന്നിട്ട് പോകണം. വോളണ്ടിയേഴ്സ് ബാഡ്ജ് തിരിച്ചു തന്നിട്ട് പോകേണ്ടതാണ്. ബാഡ്ജ് തിരിച്ചു കൊടുക്കുക വോളണ്ടിയേഴ്സ്. നമുക്കിത് ടൂർണമെന്റിന് വേണ്ടുന്നതാണ്.